Go jam, go and jam Big Smoke Pelito, Tobacco.
Bro, that's my song of the week. Bro, that shit has been on repeat.
Nah, to
I
be very
think Rema
honest,
Holiday too was like around this time last year, no?
Rema Holiday was there too.
But yeah, Rema Holiday still didn't even like. It was a good record. It made its rounds, but I don't think it hit the bar of a Nigerian mainstream hit.
No. I don't think so too.
Okay. All right, guys. Okay, so I guess we can kickstart new music conversations, right? So we had a lot of activity this past week, which was exciting to always have new drops. We had an interesting collaboration that we got hints of from the recent announcements that we got from Ruga and Benson. They have a song called Romeo Must Die. What? Is someone talking in their sleep?
I'm so sorry. That was me. I'm so sorry.
I know, no matter. Yeah, so we can kick off new music conversations with Romeo Must Die. How's everyone feeling about Ruga and Benson's effort together? First effort.
Me, I love it.
Is that Dante?
Yeah,
Dante.
I love everything about it.
Nice.
So like, two things that stood out.
Okay.
For me, was number one was the mix, right?
Okay.
Ruga's mix was like quite interesting. It was very like street, like heavy.
Thank you. Yes.
Heavy like autotune type P, and I'm like, if that's intentional, bro, that is like, I appreciated it for what it is. You get what I'm saying?
I'm on the opposite side of it, but go on.
So like, I love this song. I love the fact that Buju didn't come back. Like the arrangement wasn't let's end with the chorus. It was let's split the song in half. Bro. And I'm like, all right, bam.
Okay.
And then there's wait, chill.
Go ahead.
And the second, okay, I just like went another direction, but like the second thing is that, bro, there was no like ego play.
Right.
For niggas who are like, people might consider troublemakers on like the TL and shit, they didn't, like when I was listening, there was like respect. And even like the way they penned the song is like from a protagonist perspective of the two of us against everything. So Romeo was there, like the way it is written. Right. I'm like, bro, these niggas are on something stupid. Like, what's going on here? And I'm grateful that Buju and Ruga made this type of song. I'm also grateful that like the time Rema and Fireboy collaborated, they went with that type of song, because I guess people would try to think, oh, you guys should, since it's these niggas, they should come out and give us like the bangers like
of the year.
Most any like exactly. But me, I'm like, this nigga just going in the direction of we are trying to make art, and then they make it in such a way that is so beautiful, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm here for it. Okay. Like I'm genuinely here for it.
Okay.
I wish they drop a project, and this is just like something, but I wish they drop. Like, I want to see more of their like chemistry type shit.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Got you. Oh, well, first off, you will be getting a project. There will be a project. I think it's...
Yeah, the rumors have been confirmed heavily.
Yeah, everyone has been kind of pushing it. But anyway, I think the reason is actually you appreciated some things on this effort, on this song, are actually some of the things that I don't necessarily like about the song. In general, I appreciate the song. Like, it's a good show out. There's a strong and clear melody and hook for the song. It's easy to vibe to. It's a fair, easy listen. Like, I think it's a very good vibe. But the things you pointed about how they didn't bring Benson back, or how they essentially just split the song. For me, they gave the song too much distance. The mix on it also made it even worse for me, because Ruga and Benson, you are thinking a collaborative effort. You are thinking synergy. You're thinking some form of like chemistry in the studio, but you can clearly hear that they were in different ends of the world when they were putting this together. Like, you can hear Benson's pocket and how it just abruptly jumps into, I won't say abruptly, but essentially there's a pivot into Ruga, and then you feel like it's a completely different song entirely. And your point about like it's not like that, I guess, combative effort to not to like go for each other's heads. I low-key would have appreciated a little element of that into the song, like into a little bit of that grit, and to show that okay, these two are basically going head to head in some form. You know what I mean? Where they would like probably share the hook at some point, or probably like or just have like a one line after one line after one line, or something like, or share a verse even.
Okay. So, like-
I think those dynamics would have been super like helpful for just for the enjoyment factor of the song. And I thought that was a very good
Now that you
opportunity
said,
at the end
now
of
that
the
you
song.
said there's going to be a project. Now that you said there's going to
Yes.
be a project, yeah.
Yes.
If it's like a one-off thing, I am cool with this song. Now,
Right.
if there's a project and they don't have all these things you're saying, then there's going to be like okay, you guys didn't go 100%.
Right. So for me, like again,
like,
yes. In hindsight of there being a much more bigger project after this, I think it's a safe opener. It's a safe lead record. I definitely want to hear more, and I feel like they can milk both their strengths and dynamics and contrast.
Absolutely.
Sonic contrast. They can milk that a lot more, because I think on this song they kind of like they try to sound like each other in some way. Like in not necessarily pull away from, like, in order to show some of their differences. I really want them to expose and show their contrast in terms of their style of writing and in terms of their style of delivery. I would love to see that on the next release, hopefully. But definitely, I'm still spinning this record. It's still a nice record to open up with.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm curious.
It's interesting you said that they try to sound like each other, and I think this record is the first time I kind of it synced in my head how much Cook Beats, being Ruga's producer, kind of helps define his sound.
Yeah.
This is like the first time he's thinking. Like, I know constantly he has said things like, even when other producers produce, Cook Beats is like picking the beats he jumps on and stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah. So like when I now heard like the way even Buju came on the record, I was like, this is so interesting. Like, this, I'm so grateful for the record, to be very honest.
And one thing immediately stuck out to me, where like the chords sound very similar to Asiwaju. And it feels
I
very,
don't disagree.
Yeah, and it feels very familiar in that like Ruga headspace. But anyway, let's hear from everyone else. Slickback, what are you saying?
No, let's pick the talk so that let the haters first speak before we
Speak, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will start with this, right?
Not the haters.
Buju and Ruga. Their collab just made me realize that whatever has kept the hate between Wizkid and Davido, it must continue. Nothing must allow both of them enter the same studio to record any kind of song together.
But they have a song.
Whatever, see, that flash drive burn or scatter, whatever virus
what the fuck?
See, the thing, I don't, it just, because like, I heard this collab, right? Having high hopes. I was like, okay, finally, this whole beef thing is about to end with this collab. And I had expectations. Like, first things first, I don't know what you guys are gassing about this whole Buju's verse. In my own opinion, Buju struggled. Like, for me, this song is the first time I heard Buju struggle.
I mean, struggle,
like,
okay.
Song. For me, I just felt like he struggled with the beat, and that's just personal. Then I'm now hearing Ruga entering the song, and I'm like, what the hell is this auto-tune? Like, it's heavy. And
it's definitely
the mixing is I don't just know. Like, the song is not a terrible song. So it's I'm sounding like it's a very, very bad song. It's not like it's a bad song, but like I expected more from both artists. Clearly, it is safe to say that it's more leaning to how a Ruga would, it's more leaning to Ruga than a Buju. But like, and it's evident that Ruga killed it more than Buju. Like, it's Benson, it was clear. But like, bro, I expected more. Like, this is a collab. Like, both of you should be having some back and forth. Like, these are the kind of things that I'm expecting. And like, everybody's like, the mixing for Ruga, for me personally, was just what threw me off. then Buju for me, bro struggled. So the song is just, I guess people are just gassed because of both of them are big artists and all that. I'm telling you, if it was sung by a random artist, bro, you people will call him mid, and that's the sincere truth. But because Benson and Rugatax, people are still gassing it up. Me, I shall continue. I've shall told you people, whatever has kept the hate between Whiskey and Davido, it should continue. I ordain it. It must continue, please.
Oh my god, man. All right. Cool beans. Yeah, Pixel, thank you for the submission on that one. I know Stickback has some words for you.
Actually, let me be honest and let me come out. First of all, why are they doing a collaboration? Is my first problem. Please, I support beef and hatred. After all that Twitter back and forth, you guys cannot just come
Why are
back and
niggas
tell
like
me.
this, please?
No, please, this is not like
No.
I don't like the new guys. The new guys do not understand
To be
what
quite
made
fair, I stand with
Afrobeats.
Slickback, please. I'm
They don't
like,
understand
how
what
are you?
made
How you
Afrobeats
reconciling with
sweet.
somebody that called you Fatty Bobo? Never in
Yes,
this life.
You
and the
guys
tweet is
honestly
still
did not
up.
go to secondary
The
school in
tweet is
Nigeria,
still
but
up.
okay, let's
The
go
tweet
on,
is
man.
still up. Please. At least nobody can remember
Chibi.
that somebody called Fatty Bobo in secondary school. This one,
Chibi,
40K likes.
are you under the
40K
delusion that the
likes.
people that were trying to make crazy in secondary school, I'm cool with them? What do you mean?
Okay, okay. You know what? I feel like, the whole sticks and stones philosophy sharp, but hey, I mean, I'm all for love in the industry, more collab projects. If you guys are promoting beef,
See,
you won't get
No.
those
I think
you
I
don't
mean,
understand.
yeah, it's not literal.
Let me
I
land
hope.
now. Let me land. The reason I say let me land.
Wait, but
Of course,
what
it's
what
not
made
beef?
literal.
collab?
Come on.
Wait.
From the beef, you
Hey,
can
wait.
now see
So
the
somebody's
effect
cracking
on
biscuits.
the song.
Mm-mm.
Do you understand what I'm
Wait.
saying? From the beef,
Okay, thank
there's
you.
a direct impact on the song. If you are saying all these things are you expected, how can you expect these things from niggas that don't like each other? What are you people expecting? I don't understand. Like, why are you people expecting that there will be both of them would have entered the studio together and they would have been saying, my guy, Alpha. That is not what happened, as we can obviously see. This, to me, was clearly a business decision. It was not I like your energy, let us collab, let us do. The market was like, this is going to be the marketing was like, wow, this is going to be a brilliant idea, we're going to do this thing. But yeah, let us execute the so-called brilliant idea with niggas that don't like each other. How do you expect there to be chemistry? Like, we have seen great collaborative efforts in the Afrobeat. Like, people thought Fouls was Simi's and Simi were meant to be together for the rest of their life. They were soulmates after they dropped that EP and they gave us bangers. Nigga, it's just studio chemistry. These people do not have studio chemistry. Now that I've said that, I disagree with Pixel saying Buju struggled, because when I entered that song first listen, Buju's was the first thing that was memorable to me. I heard Ruga's auto tune and I'm like, why? Like, why? Like, why? That was my first question. However, I don't want to call it Afro-Greek, but you would keep on playing the song. Like, no matter how you are saying, do you expect this, you expect this, I have been playing the song since
Please,
it
how is that
dropped.
Afro-Greek a big?
No. The Afro-Greek applies here too.
Yes, now because it will grow on you now. For
It-
years
It
and
would
years.
grow.
It applies
this
here.
song is going to be a banger.
And it's
This
a
song
Buju
is-
thing. It's a Buju thing. It
is-
happens with Buju
It's
records.
going to be a banger. See, people are going to be singing this song for if I say Pixar, I was like, there's no hit. Wait for the next 3 weeks. There's it.
Yo, Lost Boy, I'm with you 100% on that one. I feel like
I'm not with you. I am not with you.
All right, let's have Lost Boy. Is that it? Are you good?
Well, for the EP that wants to come out, me, like, I like this song, but please let them go back to hating each other. Like,
Okay, got it.
I don't want EP. Please.
Got it.
Let there be hate. We
Noted.
grew up on hate. We Mavis versus YBN 8. They fought in. Do you know how legendary that moment is? Everybody's not doing love and lights. Please, I don't
Iman, can I
want
speak
to
on this?
Yeah. No, Allah. You'll speak, man. Appreciate it, long sport. Chibi, how you feeling, man?
Feeling good, bro. How you feeling today?
Good.
I feel like the year is warming up, man. Just from working a bit in the industry, I can tell that everybody's getting ready for the months coming up. And I think for the people asking why, like, we're not getting like hits yet, you know, we work in the December industry. Everybody wants to be hot around December. That's where you get your booking. So yeah, just know that most people will be lining up their like releases towards thinking with December in their mind for sure.
Okay. On that note, that you just pointed out, KD just pinned what the chart looked like this time last year. In the top 10, we had Party No Dey Stop at number 1. We had Guagalada at number 2. Who Is Your Guy remix number 3. Stamina at number 4. So at number 5. Holiday by Rema at number 6. Stability at number 7. Carry Me Go, Cade and Boy Spice at number 8. Asiwaju was at number 9 at this point. And then we had Bella Shmurda with Ara Gegeti at number 10. Just for, I guess, the context of the conversation.
For context, last year looked hotter at this time, Sha, but let's see how it plays out.
Yeah. Last year, look, those were slappers.
Those are some fire jams.
Yeah, those are some
fire
slappers.
jams. Like Party, I remember how Party No Dey Stop like kind of took the airwaves like out of control for like a week or two.
Yeah.
So, but let me talk about this Ruga Benson jam, right? Personally, I like it. And I think there's a Basito tweet that I have to like kind of quote. Or he said that you guys
not
are
you
just
people
like
quoting
marinated by Amapiano. You know, you guys are not appreciating like just regular good records or something. And I agree with him. I think it's just one of those. It's just good quality music. I think it's nothing. Obviously, maybe people just wanted more of a wow factor from a Benson and Ruga kind of thing. And these guys can make good music. It doesn't have to be crazy. It doesn't have to be a back and forth thing. Like when Chris and Young Thug, like they did an album together, like they were not going back and forth. Like those guys were just making good music on there, and people kind of took their jams away from there. You know, it doesn't always have to be like a crazy competition thing, especially because they don't make the same exact kind of sound.
Right.
I can understand why they can just showcase our quality off, and then people that like the jams take the jams from there, right? But I can understand all the criticisms, like they can bounce back off each other better. I would like to see more than Cook's beat if they do work on the project like is rumored.
Right.
And I think the sound was intentional. He was trying to get into Buju's soundscape, and I think he did it pretty well. I know most people I've heard the criticisms on here, but
wait, Ruga was trying to get into Buju soundscape. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's what I think. In that high pitched kind of tone kind of thing, trying to just flow with him on that level. That's what I thought, and I liked it. I thought it was good.
Oh, okay. So you're saying not? Okay. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but essentially, what I'm taking it is as like, say, in order to hit some higher,
some higher notes for
some
sure,
higher
yes.
notes.
I mean, Ruga is not known as a prolific singer. He's known more for his wit and his songwriting and the skill of like flow, right?
I'll give you that. Yeah.
Buju did a bit of that, but he was singing like. And I like the way the mix kind of complimented him to, like, he tried to sing, but I'm not forcing it too much. Like, I have my own singing voice as well that works for me. And
right.
He did it. I think he did it pretty well. I like the record. I think that in 3 weeks when Empire walks their hand on it, they probably video out and all of that. I think everybody...
Oh, you mean when they farm?
I don't think it's farming. I think it's just...
They already have a video out.
When you market a song, it's what happens.
Balaji is wild, man.
I mean, they said farming now is marketing too, so...
But
this is just the same thing as BPA allegations and money without allegations. Please continue. Just go on.
I think that the only opinion that I have is that I listened to the song just once and I moved on. And I think it's a bit difficult to make good music, or it's a bit difficult for listeners to perceive good music if it has become sensationalized. And another example of it is with the Fireboy Rema feature. It's such a good song, but nobody references it because there's so much expectation because of what has happened and like the comparisons and stuff, and it takes away the beauty of the record itself because you expect way too much. You expect that when the song drops, it's going to be a banger, and the same thing would happen if Wiz and David ever decide to make a record because you would expect way too much.
Mm-hmm.
They would never just live up to what you expect. And I think that's what's happening with this one. Because there's too much expectation.
There's no satisfying the listeners on this. Like, there's nothing they would have
Exactly.
done that would have been perfect for everybody.
Exactly.
That's why I guess the project angle will be good. Let's see that they can give us, because I would like to see Benson step into that Ruga space where he's styling, going bar for bar
I
kind
was
of beat.
literally about to say
Yeah,
this.
I would love
Can
to
you
see that
imagine
too.
Benson on a dance hall type record? Hey, Jesus.
Yeah, I want to hear that.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I'm very much intrigued. Belema step into the building. What's up, Belema?
Hi, Belema.
Hello, how are you people doing? Happy Monday.
Happy Monday, happy Monday.
I see that I came right on time.
Whose part is better, Buju or Ruga?
You already know this question. Don't ask me this question because you already know the answer.
Wait, we don't.
If you don't know
Oh,
the answer,
wait.
I don't know what to say.
You know the answer, please.
If you know the answer,
I personally
you know
do
the
not.
answer. If you know the answer, you know the answer. If you don't know the answer, I am very sorry.
Belema said, if you know, you
It's
know.
not me that people will put on recorded. No, I am.
As in, before you end up on Insta blog, they say Belama said.
Belema did not say. But as usual, I think my favorite line in the song was what was that thing that
When he said
calculate how much
I calculate the money.
Calculate money.
Yeah. Open mouth. How I take reach, yeah. No, that's fire.
Belema, stop pressuring us, please. Like, those of you that are
I
making
don't
money.
understand this thing. Please, catch yourself if you want to catch yourself. But honestly, I think it's a great song. I am excited to see what Ruga and Benson do this year.
Yeah.
I have high hopes. Hopefully something comes out of it. I'm hearing the what was it? Benson on dancehall or something. I don't know. Good luck to Benson. We'll see like what switch ups he makes this year. I think for a long time it was very much, Benson is a feature artist. Benson is this. Benson is that. And now it's this.
Wait, is that narrative still flying? Hopefully it's dead.
No,
I don't
definitely
think
not.
it's
I think his cost is
necessarily.
definitely like
Hopefully it's dead.
in between the three projects he's had, like he's dropped off four projects.
I think it's not flying, but I think it's still like well,
It's in the clouds.
No, the track record still says that his best songs are with people. The track record does say that.
I
Wait,
think
is
that's
that even
that's
true?
why
Wait,
it's interesting.
okay, yes.
That's why
probably.
it's interesting because if you mention,
pull up
if
his
I tell you
Spotify,
to
my G.
mention one song, right, that Buju, you mentioned his 3 projects. If I ask you to mention one song that Buju has like done very well on, that is also not a feature, even if it's his song.
It's something sweet.
It's for like Pigeon and English.
Caveman.
Or what was that song that he did on that festival?
Something Sweet is not Caveman.
Something Sweet.
Something Sweet is not Caveman. That's a beautiful song just by him.
The colors,
Pigeon
the
and
colors
English
song,
also.
the Pigeon and English.
In My Life.
In
My Life.
Yeah, In My Life. That's a great song. So I think like.
And even before he blew, like Buju had some strong solos, like
some deep cuts, Commander,
like Commander Energy.
Anyway, all this to say, shout out to Benson and Ruga. Ruga na blown boy now, so shout out to the blown.
Belema, I want to ask you something, Base. Do you think that Ruga needed this collab in terms of how his trajectory was just after this blown boy?
Give me a split second.
That's what I think. In terms of
Was
like,
it a debacle?
not bro, not it's not
I
well.
was actually about to say Chibi
Debacle is a strong
but
word. Sorry.
debacle is quite strong.
I
Some
think
people
Chibi
said a
deals in
fight.
strong words only.
Chibi is just very on. No, I think he didn't need it, and I also don't think Buju needed it. But I think it is a perfect happening for both of them. Like they both benefit from it, but I don't know that like they would have still probably done quite all right without it. So yeah.
Okay, let's see how this plays out. Hopefully, we get an EP and then we can like dive into it properly.
Yeah, I mean,
What's up with you,
I'm good. I'm
Daniel? How
good.
you
What's
doing?
happening? What's happening?
Yeah, so many people have been talking about this track, yeah. Stuff like he's trying to, I don't know. But the truth is, first, the track is good. I don't know why people are not eating it up. Track is actually like nice. It's not bad. I like the record. But something that stood out. First off, I don't know why. I think it's only Lost Boy that said something that I've been saying since, and people were coming after me. The guys, I don't know who did Ruger's tuning or voice tuning. They didn't tune that shit very well. Like it was off-putting. I didn't like it, and that for me kind of like made his verse not like land for me. I preferred Buju's part to Ruger's part, and I felt it was more of a Buju's record than a Ruger's record, even though they worked with Ruger's producer, which he normally blends with. But I think Buju rode on the track very well. Um, what else? I feel like it's still kind of one-sided. I don't think the chemistry is really there per se. Um, and even in the promotion, you can see I can feel the energy more of Buju's side because Buju first tweeted about what's it called, a challenge. Some people didn't respond. Then he now did a monetary like something that if people want to like do the challenge, is going to give out money,
Now,
blah
Wait,
blah
wait,
blah
wow.
wait,
blah.
wait, wait. Sorry, what is this?
Holla,
What is
don't
Ginger
Chibudozie,
drag
for
referring
real,
to?
for
Chibi.
real.
Sorry, what is Ginger?
Yeah. Just chill. I'm not done. I'm not done. So
No,
yeah,
no.
and
I'm just trying to
you
add
could tell,
context. Ginger.
Ginger, we just the ask now, no
Sorry,
vex.
what are you referring
yeah,
to? If you don't
because
mind
that
sharing it.
It is referring to Buju doing a dance challenge that he said that you have to be in school for you to participate in the dance challenge.
You
exactly
have to be
like
in
you should
school.
do that whole stuff. He
Uh,
tweeted no, he had tweeted earlier that people should jump on it, blah blah blah. I think people didn't respond. He now quoted that same tweet and say that, oh, people didn't see. It's like people didn't see this tweet or respond to it, blah blah blah. Okay, then do a challenge of this, blah blah blah, of the dance they did. The both of them was
Oh, in
doing
the
in
video.
the video.
yeah, he
Gotcha,
said
gotcha,
Yeah,
that
gotcha, gotcha.
they should
and
recreate what
put a
was it?
monetary
So,
value to it. Yeah,
something,
stuff like that.
something. Tinuke on my left. Is it that line or is it on the
Something
It's
right?
like that.
today on my left,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
today on my
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
right.
stuff. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So like he has been like more distinct. Then on Ruger's part is be more of comical part, posting big nash, big boobs, and saying blah blah blah. Like this thing is not there. Like there's a
Yo,
disconnect. Like
isn't it
this one is trying
beautiful?
to you can
But
Can
that's
I be
how Ruga
it's
honest?
not that
promotes
this
his
one is trying
records
to
now.
promote
No,
the
That's
but
how
song.
Ruga promotes
bro,
his records
Gingerbread,
Wait
normally.
don't
now.
gingerbread.
Oh,
Gingerbread, I have a question for you. Don't you think what Ruga is posting matches his verse in the song? He talks about how
I
he has
know.
ADD on one
I
side
know. I'm not
and
saying
comedy
it's
on
not his
another
MO.
side.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Wait. I know that's his MO. Wait, no
Uh-huh.
doubt. But I'm
Uh-huh.
looking at the energies here. Now this guy has done. This guy is posting more of this, that. This one has only done it like maybe twice or so. I've
Uh-huh.
gone to this one's IG. I've seen that this one is posting more. I've seen that this one is doing. So like I don't know. The synergy is not just like there per se,
It's not giving
and
what you're looking for.
it's not what I'm looking for. It's not even giving. It's not giving. Like it's not giving like wow collaborating. Like, do you see how Ed Sheeran was very what's that word?
please don't say Burna Boy.
Very that is
Hands on
passionate
with the
or
celebration.
Intentional?
hands-on with the Fireboy. Yeah, with the Fireboy collaboration. You
Oh,
can see that he was consistently posting Peru and you know following up on Peru, posting his stuff, posting the guy, posting everything. Like you can tell, okay, this person is involved in this record for real, for real. It's not like I just had a feature with you, goodbye. Maybe post one or two times, is bye. Why not like you just show that involvement that, okay, this is a collaboration, it's a
Right.
partnership thing, it's not like
Yeah, I
one-sided.
think because
that's
this
that's
record
another
that came
thing.
out, Ginger, is more of a Benson record. I think when the next record in Code that might come out
But
is
they
more like
want
a
to take
Ruga
Ruga,
Why is
record.
but
it more of a Benson record?
they want to,
No,
but they want
I
to take
think
Ruga
yeah, Ruga
producer
producer, but
now.
obviously a producer can be dynamic to cater to a certain artist. It's to me, even from the actual record, it sounded like Buju had a full song, and it just felt like they just chopped some pieces off to get Ruga in there to fit it.
And give it to
100%.
Ruga,
That's what it
right?
sounded like to
It
You
me.
see,
felt like
you see.
Anyway,
But when I was saying
go ahead.
when I was saying that people were just calling after that, I studied that it is more of a Buju's record than even a Ruga's record. That's one. Two, I think it was Chibi who said singing blah 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 that he doesn't feel like Ruga can actually sing because he sang until we die. Go and listen to the song
Yo, but
with
Ruga is
Sarkodie.
no
I keep
Benson
praising
now.
that
Are we
track.
comparing their like
Wait,
vocal
I'm not
ability?
saying no, wait, now relax. I'm not saying they're the same. I'm not saying he's a better singer than Buju. No. I'm just saying that he can. So it's not like he cannot. So on that track, where they're doing that whole auto-tune thing
he
for
didn't
him
need the auto tune, is
and
what
do
you're
Chili
saying.
very well, they're like what they did for him in that track. It didn't work.
Right.
Like it was brash in my ear. It didn't make sense. I was like, nah, bro, this is not Ruga like to me because I listen to Till We Die. I listen to other songs. I listen to all the songs
Even
that he makes. That
Snapchat,
very,
Blue, he has had strong vocal
that
performances
very
on this record.
But
that
those
has
songs
that
had crazy
R&B.
auto tune. I think Snapchat and all of them had
No, I
crazy
don't. I
auto
wouldn't
tune.
say
No,
crazy auto
no.
tune. I remember
It could be
Snapchat
a
very well.
Is it
Melodyne.
Abu Dhabi that had crazy auto tune? One of
Why
them
listen
did.
to Till We Die?
Even
No,
Blue,
Chibi, go and listen
Blue.
to
Listen
Till We
to Blue
Die.
on the
Even
album.
Blue.
Blue on the
You will
album,
see,
man.
you will see how mellow, you will see how very R&B leaning that
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
was.
No,
Like
Ruga can be
you
very
even hear it
R&B.
in his vocals.
Trust.
You know that okay, this is not like it's not brash, it's not too much, it's not. But on this one, it is not
No, so the fact that
at
everybody is
all.
talking about
It
it, and
wasn't.
this is the first time I've ever heard anyone talk about Ruga's mix, like ever. Like I've never heard any in all the conversations that we've heard about Ruga and we've been talking about it. His mix has never come up as a point of contention. So
Exactly,
it showed how different he
exactly.
sounded on this song, like compared to many other songs. I don't think
He-
I've heard him sound like this before.
hence why I picked it up. Hence why I noticed it because I listened to him. So people used to think his people, maybe his new people, they think maybe I have beef with him. I don't have beef with the guy. I actually like I listen to the guy a lot. So I know a record that I know when something is off. And when I listened to that track over and over again, I knew, nah, something is off with these Rugas vocals or something. Like they didn't do something right. Maybe it was in the mixing and mastering or something or whatever, but I don't know. But something was not just right. Because if you go and listen to all his other tracks, from the Ashiwaju to this to that to even where he does his R&B leaning, even the one he was doing, the one he was telling the girls that he's a bad boy and they were still coming to him. What's that track? I can't remember. That had that whole R&B leaning stuff. You can tell. Till We Die, you can see it in the vocals. Baby, we're in this way. You can see that it's there. Like this guy
Ginger, let's
can
go.
actually, you can tell that this guy can actually sing. So it's not like he can't sing. So yes, maybe he might not be as a singer as a Buju because Buju's voice is fucking unique as fuck. But yeah, Ruga can actually hold his own vocally. So, but in this one, I think they were trying to maybe up. I don't know if they're trying to upscale it or something, or they didn't just do right by it.
I just think
That was what felt true.
I just think they recorded it in different circumstances. It just feels like maybe they kind of rushed to Ruga recording.
that
So
shouldn't matter.
It just feels
that
like
brings me
that.
to say that were they not in the same room when recording that track? That's another
They
thing.
did not record together. You don't need a special
Ima,
ear to
see,
hear.
Ima,
They did not
You
record
see,
together at all.
Ima, you know it
that is
doesn't
the
matter.
chemistry now.
No. Trust me, it's possible to record remotely and still sound.
I know, but it's a simple fact the guy was mixed like it's portable.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
exactly. Yeah, that's what we're saying too.
So I'm like,
Lost Boy,
is it
Lost Boy said the
intentional?
same thing now.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what we're
if it's
saying. No,
intentional,
no, no.
I
But the thing
appreciate
is,
it.
if but why is this not even the song that warrants that kind of mix though?
I don't know. I feel like I wish
Exactly,
somebody was here to come
exactly.
and talk about
Don't
their
even
If
reasoning.
warrant
if
it.
if
Because
even if it was
their
Don't
intentional,
even
reasoning,
warrant it. It
even
wasn't
you know what?
needed.
What
Wasn't
if
needed.
Ruga recorded this part and then Benson recorded later and then they just put him in front? Like it could have been anything, to be very
yeah,
honest.
no, it could have been. We're just speculating right now. But
Real fast, gingerbread. Have you finished? Have you finished?
Yeah, let me just wrap it up. On a final note, I just feel like going for if they're actually going to if they're making an EP, I want to see what other tracks feels like and if they're going to work, maybe they work with other producers apart from Cook Beats as well. And let's see what that is. But as it stands, I don't think that they have maybe very great chemistry going forward. Maybe if they're going to all, I don't know if they recorded all the other tracks already, or if they're going to record other tracks, they should rather probably maybe meet for real, be in the studio, trying to vibe it out or something. But it's not there. It's not giving for real. Like the collaboration is still not giving. Like okay, we're actually brothers. We're doing this shit. Like we're in this shit. We're doing this collab as friends now or something. Like it's not giving yet. Nah.
all right,
Good job. Good job.
all right.
Okay.
Thanks, Ginger.
Random
But they
guy.
were smiling in the video, Sha.
Let them smile. Let them not smile.
I like the video. It was
Random guy,
good
are you
enough.
there?
Yeah, what's up now, guys?
How
Good
are
to
you?
hear you guys use POV on the whole song. Yeah, I'm good. I'm great. I'm blessed.
Mm-hmm.
I
Welcome.
think
What are your thoughts?
for me, the song itself is cool. There are two things that come to my mind when it comes to the song itself. One is Buju's ability for melody, and the second is Ruga's I would say lyricism or wit when it comes to lyrics.
Yep.
Because whether you like it or not, you would always, I think, you would lean towards what Ruga says, and you would lean towards Buju's melody.
Right.
That's the thing for me when it comes to the song itself. And
That's
I also
correct. Yeah.
think that what maybe could have made the song even much better was if Ruga didn't just play along with Buju when it came to the song. He should have done his own thing in the sense of like go hard, because Buju was in his own lane when he was doing his own when it comes to the melody. You understand? And I think that if he had come with that raw, rugged Ruga flow, it would have hit just as hard as him just tagging along with what Buju was also doing too. So that's my thing with the song itself. But
I disagree a little.
That makes so much sense, man.
I
I think
disagree.
he's
No,
spitting.
I understand what
I,
he's saying.
I think he's
But
spitting.
I think that
yeah,
what
Belema,
you're
go ahead.
saying in essence is that you wish, because it's not that he didn't come in his own energy instead of matching Buju. He did that. It's just it wasn't maybe as long as Buju's part, or
I think it was
He
long
kind of
and
copied
it was
Buju's
longer.
part, right?
Ruga's was long, and I think he did that to make a point. Like Omo, I can do and overdo at the same time. You understand?
Yeah.
That's how I felt about it, because I mean he even ended the song completely now. So
Yeah.
to me, it just feels like person the last verse he wants to try and kill it. And for me, I think he did his thing with the lyrics, but I would have wished if he had come with the Ruga melody. You understand?
Okay. I understand your point, but I believe what Ruga was doing in this song, which in hindsight now that I'm thinking about it, essentially he's just catering to I think for the sake of the song itself. I think it's like he's going in there just to not necessarily
The
like
template has been created.
yeah, like
basically.
exactly, because I honestly believe this was a full Benson song and then Ruga was inserted. And I think Benson really approached his verse or really approached his moment with that in mind, with the template that Buju had already sent. So I think it's even like subconscious, like his approach is obviously going to almost mirror it. because he
And I
has.
feel like if he overdid, right, it would have
Yeah.
become a competition thing. If
And I still
with the
wanted a
whole-
little bit of that though. That's my thing.
Yes, and I can see,
Yeah.
and I can see why if people are trying to collaborate, that might not be the best spirits to work with on the music. Like if I'm coming into your own space or your own
Right.
song, I might as well just vibe on it calmly and enjoy the record too. Like he did a bit of wordplay, but not too much.
Yeah.
And that's why I said that we should wait for when the roles are reversed, where
Yeah.
Ruga is carrying the song, and then
Yeah.
let's see what Buju is doing on there like that. Yeah.
Yeah. And to be fair to Ruga, we still got a quotable from him.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. Like he would always stick out with his wit when it comes to lyrics.
Yeah.
Now, for me, the thing is, I'm really, really not big on whether established or fast rising up and coming, guys wanting to rush and do EP or rush and do singles together. I think that sometimes if it clicks, it clicks. If it doesn't, don't force it. And I think him kind of put pressure on himself, Ruga, especially with the song he did when he the song he did about the whole drama with the whole the Prince thing, and him saying that he's now friends with the guys
He's
he
not
used
friends.
to fuck.
Yep.
When Kibi said it, they said something else.
So I think for me, it's almost like as if he wants to stand on his word,
Right.
As an artist. So I believe that I don't want to say that he's forcing it, but with the moves that he's making now, it kind of looks like he's being forced because it doesn't look organic. You understand? Because I feel if you guys really wanted to do the song together, you'd have just given yourself some time. Let the thing actually marinate between the two of you when it comes to chemistry. And now do it. Maybe drop an EP and have the surprise thing. But just pushing it on our faces and say RMD Alpha now. Maybe run this. Let's get the clicks and likes and everything. The whole base right now. I don't know. It kind of feels a little bit forced to me.
Gotcha.
But when it comes to the EP per se, for me, I would rather we just still stick to the whole single formula. I'm not expecting, like now with Ruga and Benson, I mean, you guys can work on multiple or not even multiple, maybe another song, maybe 6 months down the line. Let things marinate between both of you when it comes to you guys in the studio session. Don't rush to drop these things now. The same way, if guys are hyping for Shea Vibes and Ashake to drop something together right now because they're the hottest in the game right now, I'll still feel like fine. If it's dropped right now, I still feel it'll be rushed because I don't think they would have found that type of synergy between themselves, and rightfully so because nobody's expecting you guys to make a good song. They want you to make a hot song. The song shot that okay, your two names are there and you guys are popular and you're popping. So I just feel like an EP right now I think will be a bit rushed. I think they should, even if they want to do one, they should take their time and find, that sound that marries both artists together. I think they should even go even with like the Kiss and David routes. Like they've collabed over the years right now, and obviously, I believe between Kiss and David, they know themselves. They know what to expect from both of them on a song together. Whether it's Davido entering Kiss Daniel's world or Kiss entering David's world when it comes to music. So that's just my own take on it. I think they shouldn't rush it. They should give it time. Do as many collabos as you can together, space it out, and maybe when it's time to do it, then do it. Don't rush it because it's the next thing or hot thing or hot cake to cash out on. So yeah, that's what I have to say about it though.
Okay, thank you very much, random guy.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Epic, what's up? How are you? What's going on?
I cannot Epic. It's been a minute, bro.
I don't even think he can hear us. Yeah,
G does. You won't finish the thumbs down. You just the press. You won't finish them.
You know what? Why Jesus does not is not a serious person.
Wait, you
Epic,
said
are you
Jesus?
there? No, G dolls. He's
Oh.
been down since the beginning. Epic, are you there? Because if you're not
Yes.
there, I have something that I want to say real fast. While all
Hmm.
of you are here, Epic, give me 1 second. While all of you are here, I think the very important thing, and maybe you people did this before I came in, but the very important thing that I am very disappointed in all of you about this song is that some of you children of nowadays do not know what Romeo Must Die is. You did not know that.
Oh my
And
God,
I
Belema, let
just
this
want to
matter
say,
rest.
I'm not
I
letting it
beg,
go.
Belema, some of us
I
are
am
young.
not
It's
letting
not our
it go.
fault, please.
First of all, I want you people to explain. In fact, some of you are on this
Ah,
stage
a shit
already.
of days don't drop quotes.
Emmanuel,
God, now.
Pepe, Chibi, who else is here? Beautiful. Just come and add yourself. Taj, I can
Wait.
see
Did
you.
everybody wait?
Taj
Let me
is
take a
coming up
poll.
here.
Let me take
I
a poll.
want all of
Belema,
you
before
to
we
explain to me.
wait, Belema, before you get
I
into it.
want all of you to
Taj
explain
is
to me.
here. He
Wait,
needs to
Yeah,
explain
wait.
Taj is here.
himself.
I want all of you
I'm
to
trying to
explain
get
to me
Taj
what
up. I
you
think we'll
people were
fall.
And me
doing
too,
with your
please.
child. Yeah, L. What were they
Wait,
doing with your childhood?
wait. Let me take a poll. Let's take a poll on people on stage, or at least everybody.
They will like.
If you
They
knew
will
what Romeo Must Die was before the Ruger and Benson collaboration, could you throw like a thumbs up if you knew what it was? If you knew where the reference was, everyone please
And
throw a
if you
thumbs up.
and if you know what the reference is, how many kids do you have?
Look, there
I
was
would
like
just
only
like to
4
say.
thumbs up that were, or like 2 even.
I
If
would
I
just
saw
like to say
anything.
that you
You guys
people
should
had
invite us for your
horrible
wedding,
childhoods.
please.
You people had horrible childhoods because you did not know that
Who remembers the Jet Li
Jet
movie
Li and
title?
Aaliyah had a movie
How can you
together.
not know Romeo Must Die?
No,
Though
but
it was like one of Aaliyah's last movie. It was her, if not her
It
last
was her
movie.
last movie before she
She
died.
died.
rest in
You guys are
peace.
jogging in memory, I think. Wow.
Rest in peace to Aaliyah.
Chibi, keep quiet. No
Okay,
memories
forget
being jogged over there, bro.
That
swears up and down.
Jogging
Chibi
in
swears up and
memory.
down that he
Over
dies
4
on the
years.
R&B streets. Chibi, as somebody who
I can't lie,
considers
Chibi's a bit
himself a
disappointed.
proponent of R&B, how do you not know Aaliyah's movies?
Oh
I'm
my
sorry,
God.
man. I'm young. That's
I
my
just want to say,
I'll do my
Try,
research.
you know that there's clips of Romeo Must Die in the Try Again music video. There's clips of Romeo Must Die in
they
it.
don't know. How would they know?
Right. Because
They
it was a
have-
soundtrack song, right?
Here's my thing.
There's a
Even if you
Nollywood,
don't care,
there's a
even if you
Nollywood
don't care
version of Romeo Must Die. There's a Nollywood version
Exactly.
of
That's
Romeo
how.
Must
That
Die.
is how epic it was.
Hold on.
That is how epic it was.
Even if you don't care about Aaliyah, here's my thing. Here's how I feel. Even if you don't care about Aaliyah, did they not used to do a martial arts movie for you people where you people were children? You don't know who Jet Li is?
Oh, trust me, I knew Jet Li. I think many people knew Jet Li.
We know the popular
but
guys.
many
I'm sure
people
people have
wait.
watched
But
this
I'm sure
movie,
nobody
but,
can
they don't get the
remember
reference.
Jet Li titles. Jet Li didn't
Can
have
I
like.
be honest? The most depressing thing.
No, I personally, I could not tell you a
Romeo
Jet
Must
Li
Die
movie.
thing was that
title.
when they announced the song, Emmanuel, I'm going to out you. When they announced the song, you know what Emmanuel said to me? Emmanuel said that he thought they were referring to Romeo and Juliet.
Which other Romeo will I refer to? I don't understand though. Which other? I think I'll beg you.
I can't believe these millennials are trying to drag us. Which kind?
I don't understand. Which other Romeo I'm supposed to know? Belema.
Belema, the film was in year 2000.
There's a Nollywood version of Romeo Must Die.
Yeah, 2000. Okay, some of us were like 2.
If you remove 24
like
years from my age,
4.
left?
Bro,
And if you remove 24 years out of my own age, what is left? What is left?
it's not our fault that when the movie came, you were writing WAEC.
I don't know what we have to do with this.
It's not our fault.
I don't
But
know.
most of us really were drinking Cerelac and Golden
Some people were still on Cerelac at that time.
Almost, some of us were ready to crawl.
I would like to inform you because you people like to disrespect
already.
Please start.
When
Romeo Must Die came out,
Romeo Must Die was released on VCD.
when Romeo Must Die came out, I was in primary school, so you can't
Wow. Wait,
Belema, some of us just late to Wakara time.
We were still walking, man. Sorry, we just started eating.
We just started crawling that time now.
You see the song breast, or what's the song breast?
For real, bro.
For real, man.
Anyway, I just want to say that Romeo Must Die was such a phenomenal name for that record.
Belema, Mo just came and quoted a line from the movie, and I'm lost. But
I can't lie. You really
I want to hear what Mo said.
I don't die. Anyway,
we'll be expecting your first kid very soon. Thank you.
But that's funny because Benson and Ruger are pretty young.
They're fairly young.
How
No,
do they
no,
know?
no, no. I'm sure.
They, see,
Yeah,
I
music
said
like
there's a
I'm sure it's
Nollywood
Titanic they're
version.
referencing.
Wait
It's like
now.
it's
I'm
a
sure it's
popular
Titanic
movie.
they're referencing.
No.
There's a Nollywood version of that movie
What
that
is
is titled Romeo Must Die as well.
Oh, maybe
Yes.
that's what
So
they're
wait. So who
referring.
was in it?
That's what,
RMD.
Wait, so that makes it worse. Are you saying it's the Nollywood one that they're referencing?
That's very
No.
possible. Niger boys that grew up in
that's what
Nigeria.
I'm
No.
telling
mean,
But
you.
they
I know we grew
actually
up in
the cover
Naija.
art actually
Go and check it. Bolaji,
the cover art actually
there's a
imitates.
Nollywood version of Romeo Must Die. Go
The
and check
cover
it.
art is referencing the normal
All
one.
Yeah,
that like
Yeah.
Ferrari and Co. Now them they there. Now them they there.
Unless the Nollywood want to have the same concept for the same actor.
Jet Li was in that movie. Alia was in that movie. DMX was in that movie. Like, what?
you know what?
This
DMX
guy, you don't come out
No
from
vex
Google.
now,
Lost
no vex.
Boy,
Welcome back
Agba,
from
they
Google.
Google am.
Agba,
Lost
Hold on,
Boy, they
hold on.
Google
Welcome
am.
back, slick back.
Agba.
Lost Boy,
Welcome
don't
back
watch the
from
film.
Google.
Okay.
Lost boy think he's slick.
Before we
Lost
go
boy
there,
thinking it's slick.
I'm
Boy,
saying-
watch the movie now.
As per slick back. Anyway.
Now, here's what's gonna happen. Everybody have because Epic still needs to talk, but what's gonna happen now is that all of you have assignments. You people are gonna go and watch Cradle to the Grave because
Oh my
if
God.
you do not know Romeo
There are
Must
no
Die,
watch. There are no
I
credit
know
to the
that you
grave.
do
I
not
feel
know
bet my
Cradle to the
money.
Grave.
There are no credit to the
As
grave.
in,
I
bro.
feel bet my
You
money.
don't
Remember,
know
these things
Romeo
in black
Must
and
Die, I
white.
know
There
you
no credit to the grave. They don't know.
The first
So,
movie I
I
vividly
feel bet
remember
my
watching.
money.
as people that claim to love music, you will go and watch Jet Li and DMX fight it out. Okay?
Bro, the first movie I remember watching was James Bond. One of them, maybe Tomorrow Must Die or something like that. I can't remember the name of that movie.
At least thank God you know that.
Not tomorrow must die.
That was like
Tomorrow Never Die.
Tomorrow must die. I don't die, man.
They
One
said
of those
tomorrow
Tomorrow
must
Seven
die.
movies.
That's all I wanted to say.
That was the first
I'm
movies I
sorry for
watched.
distracting that. I just wanted to let you people know that you people need to go backwards and watch pop culture.
I know what.
For people that
Stars
say
don't
they
watch.
love
Stars
pop
don't
culture,
watch film during the VCD era.
thank you
I
very
watch. I tell you that I watch James Bond.
Sakaba.
I watch James Bond. I watch.
In fact, about part
Depends
one,
on
part
Nollywood. I watch
four.
all those state of emergency movies.
State of
That one I
emergency
understand that
now.
state of
Yeah.
reference.
Did you watch the original Karate Kid?
We did. Do they know what?
Now.
Do they know what?
Well,
that
it's possible. Mnet could have been replaying it or something. You never know.
Did you watch the best of the best?
Anyway, all this Epic. How are you,
guys? I'll be
Credit
rotating the
to the
stage.
grave.
Epic? Go ahead and speak.
I'll be rotating the stage real quick, guys. So, just keep that in mind. Feel free to request next time to come up. Anyway, yes, Epic. I think it's been a minute, bro. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Hi, guys.
Epic,
Hi,
did
everybody.
you watch
Been a
Romeo Must
minute.
Die?
Of course, now. I don't know how. I don't know how.
People are showing your age.
Oh,
even
I'm
if
so sorry. I'm so
I-
sorry,
like,
Epic. I just
I'm
wanted to
doing-
say something to that lost boy. That lost boy is always calling me auntie, but you know all the people that in Romeo Must Die. Ancient of days. If you ever talk to me,
Remains for Lost Boy go name
Now
director.
Google, they Google am. Lost boy, they
Google
Google am.
director.
Lost boy, they
Lost
wine.
boy is googling it.
30-something-year-old Ote.
You know,
Please.
say love boy, you
Nobody
don't
should.
open
Nobody should.
Wikipedia.
Nobody should.
You
Nobody
don't
should.
tell everybody they go.
Hello, Lost boy, they
Please.
wine. Anyway,
Lost boy, they open
Epic, sorry,
Wikipedia.
go ahead.
Epic,
Sorry,
go
I just
ahead.
needed to say that.
It's one thing. It's one thing to not have seen the movie. It's another thing to not even know the reference at all. Like, I'm disappointed. Where did you grow up? Like, Romeo Must Die. Like, did you not play?
Epic, these people
Did you
said
not
that
play
Romeo
actor
and
and book when
Juliet.
you were growing up? Bro, like,
Right.
I immediately
Another
like, the reference.
what's it called? BC, don't drop quotes. God, I beg now. Sorry, we were not alive.
I mean, like the reference was obvious, but that aside, good to be back on here. I've not been on here in a minute, so good to be back to the conversation. Straight to, I think the Benson and Ruger feature, I genuinely like it. I like the fact I feel like everybody has said literally pointed out all the what would be faults from the collaboration. I just feel like particularly Ruga sounding funny at the beginning of his verse. I feel like I don't see it as much because I just feel like it was maybe a basic oversight or whatever they were trying to do there didn't work. One thing I like about it, I just heard on here that there's going to be a tape, so I'm looking forward to it. I like the fact that both parties.
Wait. Are we the ones? Okay, it's not confirmed. I just want to add that.
Like I know that definitely, but
Allegedly,
It's
allegedly, they
very
I,
say
much
I
that.
was
alleged. Dude.
I was hoping, I was hoping for one, right? So hearing that there might be something like that, just like just give me more joy, basically. So I think I like the fact that they both were in their own pockets, right? I feel like both parties, their strength is their pen, Buju's melody, Ruga's style, and but foundationally they both have very good pen game, and they both brought it to the party. I feel like I also like the fact that they did it early, right? All that dragging, because everybody knows there was like a fake feud, but maybe not everybody knew it was fake. But that whole feud, Benson, Ruga, and all that. I like the fact that they squashed it. They didn't make it a big deal. They just got into the studio. All that bro. Like people saying Whiskey and Davido, bro. Whiskey and Davido, that anticipation. If they had built up like whatever they had going on, and maybe these guys now, Benson and Ruga, now say they want to feature each other like 5, 6 years from now, it'll be boring. Nobody will care by then. So I like the fact that they got that out of the table. I genuinely like the fact that, to me, I think it's very casual, right? There are a lot of things that people have addressed that I just feel that they have been casual about. They don't see it as the gang collab that it's supposed to be, that people expect it to be, right? It's just another verse, not an attempt to make a hit. It was just basically I drop one verse, you drop the second. Like, that nobody was trying to do too much, in my opinion, from what I can sense.
Do you think if their beef had gone deeper and lasted longer, people would care?
No, I don't think people would care, to be honest.
I
don't think. So genuinely, I don't think people will care. They are not the. They are. I don't. I'm a big Benson fan. I fuck with Benson heavy. I fuck with Ruga heavy. But for their generation, they're not the biggest superstars. There's literally people like. There are people.
Hello, can you guys hear?
I think Epic might have gotten a call.
Okay, I'm sure his point was alluding
More
to.
Benson interfered. Said nope.
He's saying in their generation. But anyway, their generation is definitely stacked.
Wait. Did anybody
So, Iman,
catch?
you need to share that list
Did
that you were
anybody?
talking on.
Sorry, did anybody catch the Sonny Neji bit?
Yeah,
I like that he
Sonny
mentioned
Neji
Sonny
whiskey.
Neji.
Yeah.
Okay,
That was
everybody
fun.
keeps going on and on about that line.
Oma.
Belema
No,
say
it's nice.
Belema say it with your big chest.
Wait,
I don't
Belema,
understand why
you
he
don't know.
was talking about it. I was
Wait,
like, what's he
it's
saying?
not
What's
shouting.
What did you say?
Okay, Pepe P, you don't know who Sonny Neji is. Don't worry. So
If I face you, gingerbread.
If Pepe doesn't know Sonny Neji,
not true now. You don't know if I raise me, I go.
If Pepe doesn't know Sonny Neji, I go
I
bang.
literally just gave a Sonny Neji reference with if I face you. Obviously, I know who he is, but the line wasn't that crazy. I was just
sorry.
O'Shea Vaz.
I love Sonny Neji. I just don't think the Sonny Neji line is as great
That's
as.
what I'm saying. I don't think the line was that crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Whiskey, Sonny Neji.
No, it's not like, obviously there's levels to it, but it was nice hearing a Sonny Neji shout, because how often do people even reference Sonny Neji on records lately?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You see, people should talk about Big Smoke Pelu Tobacco.
No, we'll get there. See,
Big Smoke Pelu Tobacco.
L, what are you saying?
Yes, L, what we saying before we move on, actually, because there's so much more.
Thank you. Hi, guys.
Hi.
What's going on?
I won't say it today.
I don't even know where I was anymore.
Manuel was about to.
I said I won't say it.
He wanted to show us factor. Hi, Hell. How are you?
I'm so sorry.
With that H factor.
I'm not saying it. People will not make
Hi,
it.
Hell.
Every time you went outside, it's all like just whisper in my ear. Did you want free him now?
I mean, isn't that bad? Iman, I've never noticed though.
Bro, it happens every time, bro.
Manuel doesn't have H factor.
Emmanuel does it, and KP
It's on to bringing L on board. That's when it starts jumping.
To L that he has H factor.
You can't deny your heritage. You can't deny your heritage.
Emmanuel reminds me of one of my class teachers. When the class teacher said, he was writing, he was like, this is an L shape. He said, sorry, hey, hell.
Anyway, guys, I kind of agree with some of the comments about perhaps them taking their time. I think before we lost the last, who was speaking last?
Random.
Epic.
Epic, and
Epic.
I think Ginger also said it, like perhaps they should have been in studio together just because of the past animosity, whether it was a bit of a joke, maybe whether it was serious. It seemed like it wasn't a joke. Maybe they should have taken the in-person route just to kind of solidify their chemistry, work on their chemistry a bit more. But that being said, I still think it's a cool track. There's definitely a project. I wasn't told it was a secret, and
where did you get this information from? Where did you get this information from? Can you tell us your source?
And my source was Ghazi, the head of Empire.
Hey.
Okay.
He told me.
He told you. Okay.
Wow, this is crazy.
Wow.
It's done. It's not even. It's not in the works. It's done. So
Okay.
The project are finished.
So we should say L told us that.
L told us
That's
that.
fine.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
not.
Al told us that. Ghazi told us.
Ghazi told me it was a secret. So yeah, he was super excited. I asked him what's coming from Empire this year, and he was super excited. He said that's the first thing he told me. So I think.
But they know they're cooking, man. 100 M streams easy, like.
Yes, I think there's definitely a stretch. Like there is a behind it. But I really wanted to just say, I think that.
Sorry, El.
It's okay. No, I just wanted. I think what I wanted to say was, and I think I was just saying it in the chat, that I think we need to cut Ruger some slack. Like, he's not an Ed Sheeran. He no longer has any label behind him. He's doing it all on his own. So, and then also, if I'm not mistaken, Benson is also independent as well.
Yeah.
So these are two indies, right? Just trying to push, trying to figure it out. Go ahead.
Empire.
Pardon?
Two indies pushing through Empire.
Pushing through Empire again, that. But then also remember, because they're still independent, there's a lot of things that are not going to be like we always still.
But Benson has been on Empire roster now already.
But it's not the same as having a label that is handling everything for you.
Exactly. You're missing my point. Benson is still very much independent. Empire handles distribution and maybe a few other things. They may have deals that will help them push some other things. But again, like, it's still down to teammates. I'm not saying teammates shouldn't be criticized or whatever, but it's nothing like a big record label pushing your
But at this point, though, can we say Empire is just doing, like, Empire is
hands-on?
But you're not comparing them to
Wait, hold on. You need to understand something. They don't all have the same contracts. They don't all get that. And that's what I'm trying to explain to you. And some of them choose not to have that, maybe because they want to collect more on the back end. Maybe there's many reasons why not everyone's on the hands are not in it. And even if Empire's hands are in it, it might not even how much. Take a step back and look at all the rollouts that have come from Empire. All of them, by the way, all. And tell me, really, really, truly, what rollout is really, oh my gosh, the person that did the marketing there really, do you know what I mean? Like, I think, let's just be for real. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just trying to say, let's be for real.
I understand what Ellis saying.
Let's be for real, right? So let's allow this thing to happen. Maybe let's see what happens. I wish Ruger the best of luck with where he's at with Blown Boy, but I want to see how they're going to roll out the EP. I want to see what other songs are going to come out of it, what other dynamics they're going to show off with. I do truly hope this wasn't I truly hope that the other songs were, at least one or two of them were, I guess, done in person so that they could feed off each other's energy. As much as Ginger's right, sometimes it doesn't really matter if they're not in the same room, but sometimes it just does. It's music. Sometimes some things matter, and sometimes it doesn't. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So on this occasion, it was a bit obvious. So
I think you can, if you want to, obviously it was a great moment for both of them. I think the song it's an enjoyable song. Right. I think the moment increases the sensation of the record. I think the fact that two big artists in their own right, and the fact that there was a vivid fight and they're not making it, I think that really helps in the reception of the song. Although I do think there's questionable A&Ring on the record, like just generally, like, or not questionable, but very simplistic arrangements that just didn't
We're just
play.
warming up, man. We're just warming up.
Yeah,
Chill.
so
Like, guys, come on, it's
yeah,
March. Like, they're
so
not
yeah,
gonna
so
come
I
to
think
drop the biggest banger on now. They're gonna drop it. You
yeah,
know?
I mean yeah. So I'm just saying, like, so at the end of the day, like, I think sometimes you can just you can be critical, you can be very harsh on the record, like, okay, they're just saying things that were not done right, especially for the caliber of artists that they are. But I think maybe this is just the record they want to warm us up. There might be a more intentional record, and I think on
I
the
think
project,
so.
Yeah,
and
I
I mean,
believe there is for sure.
and I think when Daisy and Blessed were here, I think they alluded at people not being allowed in the room, so maybe there was an in-person interaction where they did stuff. I hope. I mean, we've seen Benson and Ruga on Cook Beats. I want to see them on maybe, but then again, Buju doesn't really have any personal producer like that, right? But I want to see them on another producer's
Who would we
producer's
suggest?
cut.
It's looking scary, Sha. I hope Ruga can carry because
I think what do you mean?
Chibi, what do you
What do you
mean?
mean
What do
Ruga can carry?
you mean?
I mean, Ruga is good on like certain beats. Like he
Okay,
did his thing
Chibi, I
with
hope Benson can carry. Can we all rest now?
Wait, no. Chibi is saying that because obviously, like, Ruga has been tied to the hip with Cooks for
yeah, he's been
most of
tied
it.
to Cooks heavily now, and like
But
on his album where he like kind of stepped out a bit. Did anybody else produce on his album besides the legendary Ashana moment?
Yeah, I'm sure. There are
no,
other
yeah, I'm
producers
sure
there.
they were.
Absolutely, I'm sure.
But I think
Okay,
But
I'm
I
Cooks.
just
don't
like
think it was
we
any.
just know that he's known for his like chemistry with Cooks, and so him stepping out of that as well would also be notable. Like we'd like
You
to see
know,
what that's like.
I have a hot take, Sha. I have a hot take about Cooks. I have a very hot take about it. I don't think. I also don't believe Cooks has brought out the best Ruga.
You don't think he has brought out the best Ruga yet?
Yeah,
I agree.
I mean, we wouldn't know that until we
Not the
get to
best.
see,
Not the
right?
best.
But
He's brought out a good Ruga,
yeah,
but not
got
the
a good Ruga,
best.
but
Yeah.
I think like there's another Ruga that can be tapped and it will be a different producer. I don't think it will be Cooks. At least based on the production that has, like, because even when you hear the beat, the 7F RMD, that's too textbook. It's too typical.
It's too see, but textbook works good for Ruga. That's one thing I realized. Like when the beat is complicated,
No, it could be good music, right? But then again, like, it doesn't do anything. Like, it doesn't, like, now look at a record that suffered, that was Jonesing Boy. Great record. But I think people just were fatigued by that style. Like, it doesn't feel fresh, right? The other record that was there was the Bomber record, which was a bit different, but I guess the record just didn't stick.
The
Do you understand?
jugglers.
No, you make a really good point, Taj. I just wish you would tell me who though, because I do agree with you on the Cook.
I
hope they have the SARS code somewhere.
And
maybe a SARS, yeah.
And there's a thing about Nigerian artists, and it could be because of the toxic nature of, we've been on platforms for the past couple of years fighting for producers and getting their space, but I think it has also created a reverse effect where producers and artists can't even work with each other in peace anymore because there's always one issue about money and stuff, right? Because you think about it, a lot of artists just stick to one producer nowadays. Nobody tries to mingle around. Like, even at Shakira right now, it seems like now he's about to just run with Blaze. Just like they don't like. There's not.
But that makes more sense because of chemistry, though. Like more than anything else. Like if you're trying to create a sound iconically, you want to work with one person to like kind of shape that. I think Wiz did that with P2J at some point, and he did it with the other guy. It's just normal to attack to somebody when you have an idea that you're trying to build.
Yep.
Naturally.
I get that, right. But now here's the thing, right? Like, I think, okay, now for the level that Shakira is at, right, where obviously I don't believe he can go with an Amapi and Oron again on the next project. Like, if he does, I think that's going to be career suicide to an extent. He's a pop artist at this point, so he can tap from different places. He doesn't have to generally build one identity anymore, right? Like he is the identity. Like, now see Omale. Omale works with a plethora of guys, but the Boy Alone project is Boy Alone. It is Omale, right? To an extent, you can drive your like the producer is there to guide, but if you are confident and you really know what you're about.
Taj, the only reason Omar can do what he did on his album is because he used to be a producer. I think that for
legit.
It's so difficult.
Can I also just add that sometimes as well, like when you're working with someone that you're growing with, when you're working with a producer that you're growing with, and I feel like Cook and Ruga, like, they're amazing together. They do have that chemistry. I I think when someone isn't growing at the same level that you're growing at, not because he's not gonna do better or whatever, like give him space to do other things with other people, and you give yourself space to do other things with other people as well. That's my opinion.
Guys, I don't think like
that's
I
how
don't
it
think
comes across.
I don't think Ruga and Kelpie will make bad music. Like I think Kelpie will
Kelpie will work
dirty
well
beats.
with
like
Ruga,
yeah,
for sure.
Like because
what Kelpie is
right.
servicing Adekunle Gold lately, like
Kelpie has always been that guy, though.
I think
and that's what I'm saying. Like
stick to producing.
Which is what I'm saying. Like I understand the factor of Omale being a producer, right? But Ruga has a strong identity. Like, yes, I know
from a production stance.
I think the message
from a delivery standpoint,
right?
From a delivery standpoint, from an arrangement standpoint, from a cadence standpoint, right? The beats can change for Ruga. The beats can adjust for Ruga, but he will carry his identity on every song.
Yeah, Kelpie's an amazing producer.
The essence of the pop, like being a pop artist, right?
Relax.
Is mass. Sorry, what are you saying?
No, it's L. Don't worry. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Like he's selling music to the mass market, right?
Right.
As long as he has his essence and he has a pop producer that can serve him a beat that serves the masses, we will hear something different. And I think he has maxed out the Cooks to an extent. Right?
I think
you know what?
I think
I guess
what I'm hearing
we'll find out very soon, man.
I think what I'm hearing is okay on your come up with one producer, but you get to a stage in your career where it's like we've heard you with this producer, this combination, especially if the combination is not that dynamic. We've heard it to a stage where you've grown, you've gotten your own fans and stuff. We now want to hear some dynamism, and I think that's what Taj is driving at. Because if you also look at Ruga and Cooks, Kizani had the same thing with Kublon at some point. Wiz had the same thing with SARS at some point. Davido had the same thing with Sheezy.
Please, I beg. Wizkid and SARS can continue. I beg.
No. Bolaji, I hear your point.
Just get to a point where that change is needed.
Yeah.
Because once the producer gets used to you, you get to the producer, you guys become comfortable. And you guys no longer push each other, right?
Right.
Especially if the producer, as you said, is not growing as fast as you are growing and as fast as the audience is also growing.
Okay, this is where I might differ from what has been said so far. I think we're undermining Cook's beats abilities.
No, and just to clarify, because that was my comment, I'm not undermining him. I am saying I think it's okay sometimes when, like, for example, a lot of people have praised and applauded Ruga's wordplay tonight, his lyricism, his delivery, his wittiness. And that has grown over the last few years. We can't say we haven't seen that growth. Yeah. And for me personally, he's still on a Cook beat from year one. And that's just
I think
it's not to say Cook is not doing his thing.
No, I'm not of course it's not. But the point of at least I'm just speaking on what Bolaji just said, essentially about having a dynamic producer. Cook's beats made tour Ruga's first effort on drill, and I thought that was a very strong effort on that song. There are so many soundscapes that he has tackled with Ruga. There's this very recent song that they dropped in the middle of December, the Instagram one.
All of us.
Yeah.
All of us, yeah.
And even if you go to other parts of the album too, there are some soundscapes where you don't necessarily. I mean,
Cooks so nice.
Cooks doesn't have a type beat. Cooks doesn't have a type beat. Is my point. Like it's not as.
He does.
It's not as strong as a Magic 6. When it comes to like his soundscape, I don't. Cooks,
no, listen.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Cooks beats doesn't.
Listen, you can always know it's a Cook beat, even if it's a different soundscape. And so with all of us,
because
he has a style. He has the style. Trust me.
I don't hear it.
I do.
I don't hear Cooks beats having a type beat.
I don't hear his style, but I don't hear depth. And I just want to
right. Okay.
I don't want to kill Cooks. I don't want to kill Cooks because I think he's amazing with what he does. But I don't hear depth. Like I don't hear a lot of depth in his beats. Like it's still like his best production so far is Girlfriend or Wee Wee, one of the two. Well, that Tupac was crazy. that Tupac was absolutely.
Yeah, that Tupac was mad.
That's absolutely. I think that added to the deluxe. But I don't hear a lot of depth. But like I said, it serves. I think on a lot of the records, not to undermine his work, Ruga has shown more growth. Right, I think if I'm to, at least from the work that's out there, we don't know what's in the hard drive.
Dan Cook's beats, okay.
we don't know what's in we don't know what's in the hard drive, right? But I think so. I think, and I think it's not even saying, you know what? Let me rephrase. We're not saying let me not say he can't or he doesn't. He hasn't grown. We just want to hear something different. Just want to hear something.
There's some songs. There's some on because Cooks Beat has worked with other artists, and I've seen some NMFs that he has come up in terms of producer credits, and I don't know if people pay attention to his work outside of Ruga enough. But then again, I'll have to actually go back to that song in order to even like validate my points. But at the end of the day, yes, like I can hear you not wanting or not thinking Cooks Beats has the depth enough for where Ruga is right now. But when it comes to like, I guess, shaping the sound or having some form of range that an artist needs to grow, I look at Cooks Beats and Ruga the same way I look at like Noah 40 with Drake. Like they actually, I believe they can make room for other producers in order to like to shape or shift something. I still think having the Cooks Beats in this corner still stands as a benefit for him than a
I mean, I think
than a
his true
letback,
essence
than a
will still
setback.
be- Yeah, I think if Cooks Beats kind of like gets into like an executive producer role
Yep,
with him
exactly.
as well, which shapes whatever the different sounds that they pull from other producers, and then Cooks is there to just adjust it to tailor to Ruga. I think that will also be great for a project for them, right? Obviously, I think him and Cooks need to ride it to the end, right? And I think they will grow together, and they definitely have the same idea. But like I said, I think for now there's that because Ruga is in a very critical point in his career right now.
Right, he is.
And I think he can't be served. If this was a Ruga single, I think it would flop.
Yeah, no. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
Absolutely.
Because I agree because it's a no. That's not to say it's a bad song.
Yeah,
but
I'm saying it's a bad song.
There's so many good songs that didn't work.
Song,
There's so many good songs that didn't work. Like this industry is not forgiving. Like there's so many good songs that don't work.
Okay.
It's about attention. It's about attention. Like literally, this collaboration is pulling a lot of attention because of the nature of every. I mean, we know the story now.
It's the whole cost,
like,
the whole package, and then Benson also adding just Benson effect also kind of made it a bit different. Just imagine Ruga have done an Asiwaju, Josie Boy, and a couple of others on this song, and it will have just been flat.
I need one of the guys from 44DB, the one that did Princess Going Digital, to like do a beat for.
Okay,
do a beat for Ruga.
You want to send him to
Interested.
That's very interesting.
That would be interesting. Sorry, guys, we haven't gotten some people to speak.
We need to move forward on RMD. RMD have tried.
Yes, but we've had some hands, yeah.
On RMD and that 1 hour. Ruga, let me not lie to you. As much as I love Ruga and Benson, they are not that interesting to be talking about for 1 hour.
They clearly are. They
clearly are because we've
had almost an hour with them.
Two very interesting artists to come together.
Absolutely interesting.
Okay.
Very.
There are other things to speak about.
No, there are other things. Yes.
We have Big Smoke and Tobacco. Two great rappers.
Is Big Smoke by Lou Tobacco?
Stop falling on hard now. Strengthen your Yoruba.
Wait. Can we? Belema, you're crazy for that question.
You don't know who Big Smoke is?
Anyway, Blue, real quick. Belema is just killing our time, man. Blue.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, what's up, man? Real quick on the RMD before we move on.
Yeah, what's good. Yeah. So just real quick. Obviously, I know everyone else have gone a different angle with just producers and whatnot. And for me, I think both artists. Okay, let me just start from the song. What I think about the song. The song is okay. Obviously, it's not like anything crazy. It's a decent song. I feel like Ruga's parts where the mixing was just very wonky. It was I don't know. It's something that I don't think. And I think Elle was saying, "Oh, they're independent," and it's something anyone could have noticed if you really pay attention. Maybe there's a reason why that's there. Maybe there's a reason why they didn't fix it in time, but it's not the hardest thing to fix. And for me, what I think is happening is I feel like they're just very comfortable. You know, I feel like when you go to a point where your fans are now like reaffirming, you know, your beliefs or like just like your source. I think I just got comfortable. For me, and another thing again is,
sorry, who? Just to clarify.
Both of them. It's both of them.
Oh, okay.
Both of them, yeah. Because obviously Ruga has dropped an album where like It's okay. You know, as an album, it was okay. There were good songs on it, but as an album, even Benson as well. The album, the project he put out too, okay, good songs. You know, their fans have just made them believe.
If you insist.
Speak with your chest now.
Wait. Let's go on, please.
No hate, no hate. I'm just saying,
Right.
You know, like as project, those two projects, right? Like, so I feel like I just feel like they've gotten to a point that they're just very comfortable and they should try new things. Because even with Benson as well on this song, where he's doing his typical Benson flow, you know, where he's singing, but it sounds like he's rapping, you know, giving us quotes and just open quotes, pen game. I don't know what that means, but you know, it's just. I don't know, they need to try new, so they need to get out of their comfort zone and try new things. Just as artists, it's not just even the producer's responsibility, even them as well. It's like you have your career in your hands. You can't tell me that you don't have a say for what you're putting out. My only the only part that gets me happy is most times artists are miles ahead of what they're already putting out. Maybe they already have something that we don't know. Maybe they're just new stuff they're making, and this is just like stuff that they have.
Mo, you're very hopeful.
No, it's possible. It's possible.
Because obviously now they are not, they don't operate at the same timeline as their releases. Like that's
But you guys have to agree that based on how the landscape is right now, everybody's looking for what will most likely pop.
Yeah, and which is why I think Blue's point is kind of wrong. I think nothing about this collaboration screams comfort. I'll flip it and say otherwise. I think it's for Ruga. Ruga is in a point where the collaboration works for him because he puts his name out there, especially because he's on a new. He has left a big label. He's on his own, so I don't think Ruga is anywhere near comfort. Like I don't think so.
Yeah, no, but I'm not from that angle. I'm not saying comfort in the sense that he's trying new things. Like this is a new approach. Like
yeah, but this is a new approach for Ruga though.
That's what he means. That's what he means. Yeah.
Musically.
Especially
musically it is.
Right?
Because guess what? The arrangement is not typical Ruga arrangement.
Yeah,
the beat, yes. I guess it might be type Ruga to an extent, which we can draw from Asiwaju and Josie Boy, but like it's the arrangement, the way he structures his songs, the way this is a Benson structure that he had to take in and use himself, right? And that is not a Buju. That is new for Ruga. Do you understand? And in terms of the beat is also not Benson type beat. So this is also new for Benson. So there are things that are new musically about this record for both of them. Do you understand? It might just not work for you, but I think this is an attempt for them trying new stuff. I do think maybe the record was not. Maybe you can say yes, they could have done better on the record and stuff, but I think sonically it's new. There's pockets of new for both of them.
Right. Blue, we're just going to I don't know if that was all you wanted to add.
No.
Yeah,
that's all right.
Appreciate it. Just real quick before we move on, we have Cade.
Yeah, Cade, and then Blessed, and we can go on.
No, I think Ginger is good. Ginger
has already spoken.
Yeah, he has spoken about this.
Going to Blessed after Cade, and then we are moving forward. Thank you very much.
Hello, Cade.
Oh.
Yo, bro, what's up? Can you hear me?
We're good. Yes, loud and clear.
Yeah, hi everyone. I'm Cade. So basically, like I just want to talk about my view about the song, and
should we carry you? Sorry.
Carry me, go.
Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah. So firstly, big shout out to everyone. Yeah, actually. So now, firstly, the beat is actually not what I think Cool should actually do. Like I feel they need to they should have explored like other guys in the industry to like come up with something like that. Also, I'm not trying to like criticize or do anything, but I feel I was not expecting the record, just like everyone might not be, because we all saw what happened online there and there. I don't know if it was for something else, but I was not expecting the record and so many other hypes. Plus, I think Ruga needs to work on himself much more, because I feel like when people leave their record label, or like maybe when they need to like take a break or something, like they want to stay on their own. Like I don't know, fans don't really like. They don't really like bring them. They don't look like them the way they have before when they're on that record label. I don't know how we like. That's just what I feel about it. So like, you might need a very big record before you can come up back, before you can get a strong fan base. And I think maybe that was what Ruga was trying to do. But having the same guy that produced your beats from onset to like do something like this is actually a no for me. But yeah, it is a nice record, but not really giving what I was expecting though. By the way, I'm one of Bujo top fans, so yeah, I know what I'm saying.
Nice. Thank you very much, Kate. Appreciate that. Blessed.
I don't think Blessed wants to say anything to us.
Wait. Is it our okay? Wait, I don't because I think
don't think he
say
wants to say anything.
I think say now another.
I don't think he wants to say
Blessed, have fun now.
Blessed a bad guy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was just listening to you guys. I didn't really want to say anything until you guys were cooking cook bits.
Blessed, you are late. We have cooked finished.
Yo.
Yes.
Blessed, we are late. We have cooked
Hello.
finished.
This say we're cooking cook beats, man.
You people are cooking cook bits. It's not good, but
I mean, yeah. I will. Yeah, go ahead.
Cooks is dynamic. Yeah, I might see it. Maybe he hasn't brought out like, I wouldn't say the best Ruga, but maybe a different side of Ruga, which on these projects, like I think you guys would see. I don't want to name drop anything, but there were other.
Them don't confirm
no, bro.
projects.
Okay,
Well,
so I guess
I guess the cat is out of the bag.
As in, we don't need to say allegedly again.
Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Blessed, I guess the question that people have now is that Cook is not the only Beats is not the only producer.
And that's the thing. The thing I just dropped, and it's only Cook that produced all the songs. Well, I don't know.
No, I mean, yeah, like
But
again,
it's absolutely not possible. They would never play themselves like
Emmanuel said no. He said yeah.
Well, but Cook is a dynamic producer for sure. Like I see where you guys are coming from, but trust me, like is that even like from previous works of Ruga, like those for those songs to have done well, like it's stuff we haven't heard before. So,
from
like,
Snapchats to Asiwaju to Dior, like
bro,
there's no type B per se, like with all the runs that he has had with Ruga. That's why I'm like I can't really pick a point to say, okay, this is a Cook's Beats type beat.
Yeah, literally, and he comes up with melodies too. It's just not like he's a music head. Like he's just not your typical producer. Like, and shout out to the guy. But yeah, like and I just thought they made that song in person, so there's no.
They made the song in person.
We should calm down.
Okay.
And it was not a boozy record as well. It was a new beat. Just had a song.
And they both approached it at the same time.
And
like same
Buju obviously went first. Obviously.
Yeah, definitely. Like
right.
Obviously, he had the idea to the song. Ruga had his idea, and this is just a teaser of what is to come. So, and I feel like, I mean, like from everything is doing well. Obviously, like there's a lot of hype from just the expectation of what the record should be, but
right.
Yeah, I think it's a solid record. Solid everything.
Bless. Just any insight on why this was the single, or just basically a teaser?
Me and Buju we go worried. Don't worry, that's
bless. I have one question.
Intro now. Intro. Round one. Come back again. But yeah, like trust me, the song is going to grow on you. It is growing on everybody. It is doing well.
Afro, I agree.
It's not.
Yes, I will fertilize
isn't you people? Isn't everybody into Ramadan? Tapi, but yeah, that's the notion. There are hits on record. Like, why you drop it? Don't worry.
Bro, why am I forgetting my question right now, man?
On that note,
Jesus,
good
I had a
job
question.
all of you in Buju camp and Ruga camp.
Okay, yeah. My question came back to me. Sorry, blessed. Yes. In terms of like, I guess how they recorded, or engineered per se, like, was this someone that Ruga is used to when it comes to the engineering side of things? Yeah, the mix.
Miller, I don't know if you guys know Miller mix, but I mean his tag was at the end of the record. Miller mixed it.
Wait,
I think
is it Arresta's brother? Miller?
Yeah. Okay, someone else then.
Mila is. I don't know if he's Ara's brother, but Mila is a pretty well-renowned sound engineer in the industry.
And has
Like,
it mixed
you will
Ruga
always hear
before?
Mila mix on different. He's mixed a lot of records. He's mixed for Ira too, a lot for Ira. But yeah,
Has it mixed for Ruga before? Do you know?
has it mixed for Ruga before? I'm not sure. I want to believe he has. I want to believe he has.
Okay.
Yeah, but he hasn't mixed for Buju before. But yeah, I want to believe he has. I'm not sure. Can't lie. I'm not sure because
Fair enough.
I'm not privy to the details.
Catalog, yeah.
I think I think it's just on him trying something new, and I think it wasn't a bad attempt at that rough mix. There was no auto tune. I don't know who's saying auto tune, but yeah, like it was. I think it was just a rough mix.
It was a very.
That's how we wanted it to sound.
Yeah,
like, you could have cleaned up. So it was not a mistake. It was more intentional than mistake. That's how we wanted it to sound. That's what it went for.
Interesting direction though. Interesting that because it definitely sets a contrast. Yeah, it basically gave a very street Nigerian mix. But it's interesting because Benson doesn't sound like that on the song. So it's like, why did Ruga?
There's a cleaner mix.
Benson sounds good. Like Benson is clean on his mix, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That there's a cleaner version of what we perceive clean as this. You get what I mean?
Right.
You know, it's just how it came out, off to you, and like he has the flair to the song. You know, in some sense.
Fair enough.
In some sense, and like the whole sentiment about the song is more for the streets on some like inspirational plea. Like if you understand like what he's saying, like tell my enemies that I'm still getting grace from God. That piece,
like, and that calculates what I'm making this year.
You get tell everybody to go.
He said the witches are they are getting the repercussion of his prayers.
Yes, now like the amount to burn from their chip.
Yeah. Like their chip talk go burn their lips.
Like the song, I feel like the song is getting to where it's supposed to get to. Don't worry.
It's interesting that, bro. I think this is a better, like, at least it makes more rational sense to see that this song is street facing. If it comes down to it, it would just be interesting to see, like, or at least how the marketing will feel like. Because nothing could tell me it's necessarily like Benson and Ruga. You're thinking streets. You're just thinking mainstream across the board.
Exactly. I mean, like streets can be mainstream. Like also was for the streets, and you know, it got in there properly, and became a big deal. So like it's I feel like it's a fantastic record. Like it wasn't my favorite at first, but you know, listening, yeah. Like
to your own view, do you feel there's a better song than this on the project?
This is teaser compared to what's coming. Teaser.
Okay.
Teaser. This is not like. Don't let me talk too much.
All right, no Allah. We did.
Blessed, they're like mad.
On that note, thank you so much, Blessed.
I'm still beefing you for cooking cook sharp.
I was not part.
Blessed, tell them.
I was not part.
You are disrespecting.
No.
I was not part.
No, I disagree with it. That's why I pushed back a little bit on that point. But definitely we'll see. We'll see how it it's like we're cooking cooks. I don't die. Anyway,
okay.
Yes.
On that note,
sorry, it's remaining Tomiwa.
I'm getting mad feedback, bro.
Sorry.
I think it's Cade.
Yeah. On that note,
carry us.
We have to move forward. Big Smoke and Tobacco made a song.
Tony Montana.
Yes.
Crazy record. Man.
So my question for people: who performed better, Big Smoke or Tobacco?
I know what kind of question. What?
Kept I watched you guys, man.
Belema, what? Belema, that was a rapper hook dynamic. Now, like, why are we comparing them?
I think she's just joking, man. I don't think it's comparable at all.
No, I think okay. I think she's just, anyway. Yeah, man. I think it was a solid record, man. I think it was a fantastic record. I think like, yes, people might have reservations on the beats, but I think
J5 produced.
Yeah,
J5,
man.
yeah.
J5 shouldn't have made that. Please. Next time. They should bring you back to
You want to cook
Nigeria.
J5? Okay.
No, like I'm sure some
coming
people,
soon by the
In fact,
way.
if they
some
paid
people that
35K for that beat to the sugar college.
Hello. The beat is not bad. I think it works for. I think it works for a UK scene at least. I mean, it sounds like a UK producer trying to make something Rexy would make, or say Nif Keys or whatnot.
Exactly. You are not Rexy.
But I think for a UK scene, the pace of that song, especially the pace, is still like J5 can help you to at least to tone it on that like Afro swing kind of BPM where it's like it's still. It feels like it should be a portable beat, but at the same time, the pace now works for Skepta to rhyme like he did, and even from the video, you can definitely tell like it's a UK club record. Like it feels like it's made for a UK club, and that's exactly the tone that I got from it. But obviously, we're having a very strong portable hook, in my opinion, and I thought like it's a very catchy hook. It's a strong opener for the song itself.
Hey man, I have a question. In comparison to what Naira Marley did on the, not to speak on Naira Marley though, but what he did on the G-Hus record.
Wait, I think there's only one collab, right?
Yeah, they have one collab. That one
Militarian.
that had a video as well.
Yeah,
Militarian.
Militarian. I'm trying to remember how that song goes, but yeah, it's yeah. I don't think it's the same dynamic that we're going for. From what I remember, because Naira had a full verse, no?
Yeah, Naira actually had a full verse, to be fair, yeah.
Yeah.
But it just gave like the same mash of culture kind of thing and how they kind of like try to adapt to the sound.
Right.
Like while still keeping that UK vibe. I don't know. Kind of give off the same feeling.
Yeah.
Cool. Bolaji, before everybody else goes, Bolaji, I know you were asking specifically for this topic. What do you have to say about it?
Big smoke.
Absolutely nothing.
Huh?
Absolutely nothing.
Wait, nothing. And you wanted to talk about it?
I was just asking to hear people's opinion about it.
Got it.
Bolaji, you're a fraud.
But I'm now that we know that there's big smoke, there's tobacco. I'm waiting for Colorado.
Kid, what's going on?
Yeah. Just my review on Big Smoke.
Kids. Can you push back from your mic small? Just small. Or maybe it sounds very sorry guys, in my head I'm trying to like make sure everybody sounds.
Oh good. Is it good now?
It's not, but go ahead. Whoa. No, still go ahead.
I think what it is that everybody has to be on mute when Kate is talking. That's the issue.
Wow,
go ahead, Kate.
That's strange. Yeah, so like based on what I'm not coming for J5. He's a very good producer, big shout out to him. But according to what Emmanuel said, I guess, yeah, Rema, yeah. So according to what he said, like it is meant for this kind of like club, like UK club kind of stuff. Because if we could look at it properly, Skepta is, I feel like J5 whole thing was just, this beat was made for Skepta, Portable just meant to like look for a way issue to actually rhyme with it. So it is a very good record actually, but if you look at it well, like I think it needs, I feel like they should have just bring the stuff home and like look for maybe one producer, one like someone that can make the beats sound like in Nigeria kind of stuff. Well, but yeah, it's a good record actually, and big shout out to the guys that work on it. And Portable versus like I was not expecting that from him, but yeah, it's like he looks for a way to like put it into what Skepta has, and Skepta too, shows him that yeah, I'm the boss here. So yeah, it's a good record though.
Nick Batty, Ebing Pami.
Please no. Thank you, Kate. Last boy, what's going on?
Okay. I just want to first start by saying SHOKOLOK.
Yo, this my special Chocolate back.
Oh my god!
You're playing with Skepta for real.
No, but actually, the fact that he made that sound on beat, give him props, man. To smell Chocolate back on beat is crazy. It's actually crazy.
I
Anyway,
think
go
the
ahead.
funniest part of it was that, well, obviously he probably had several tries, but the fact that he spelled it correctly was what cracked me up. Because by the time I get to the bango, I just lose it. I've forgotten how to spell it. Like, this is a perfect song. Now I know how to spell it correctly.
No,
I'll just
but the replay value on the song is, I'm sorry, it's there. Like I've been spinning this record I've been spinning the most, yeah. Like for most of the weekend.
I think it's a funny song.
And you can't. I think it was number one on Spotify just based off the first few listens, as opposed to RMD, and that was very shocking, very telling.
Interesting.
I want to see how it plays on TTC.
I think it was the same on Apple Music. It was number one and R&B.
Was it on Apple Music? Crazy! I didn't know that. So
I know they looked that one.
Yes. So it's currently number one on Apple Music.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's number one on Apple Music. And
that's insane for Possible. Insane.
Wait, is that his first number one since Zazu?
Definitely. I can't imagine any other one.
No, Zazu never went number one. This is
wait, Zazu didn't go number one? They're lying.
He never went.
On Apple Music?
He never went.
I think Pokuli has gotten a number one now.
Zazu went number one now.
Considering that everything goes number one on Apple Music.
Stop. No, I'm actually shocked that
you guys are actually mad for that.
No, but this was a very slow December now. Zazu was everywhere.
If you go and check the record, you see that I'm right. It's not going
Are you serious? This song could possibly be number one when Zazu was at its peak. Anyway, Sha, I have to cross-check that one. Because
my own is, I want to know when Skepta used to drink Gary.
No. It's very possible
you see,
to drink
guys in
Gary
UK be drinking Gary. Forget about it. Like,
I have a question.
If you have no African parents,
songwriter credit.
I'm just gonna keep mute about Gary.
Okay.
You had Gary growing up, right?
Right. The Queen of Gary.
I had it
L is
today,
a soft babe. If L had Gary, then trust me, Skepta
I
could
would
have
just like
Gary.
to let you people know that L has an unhealthy obsession with Gary.
Are you serious?
Without water.
She eats it dry.
What?
L, hold on there.
L does not love Gary. She chooses Gary.
I don't die.
So
Mike,
Gary, I think
I just want to
your
say that
question.
growing up in UK does not stop you from liking Garium sulfate too. Man, I don't know what that one
Yeah. Mike, I think that's your answer
signs
right
of
there.
riches. Drinking Gary without choice Gary.
Yo, but you guys need to
In
give
his own
Skepta
context,
his
he's
flowers.
drinking Gary because he was hungry.
Not Gary by choice.
Exactly, not Gary by choice.
If L is chewing Gary, then I don't know. Skepta.
No, but he said he was hungry. He said Nibati being pami, like he was hungry.
He was hungry and he went for Gary. Do you
You said that was at home, guys. You guys need to share his reality.
I think you people are playing. You people are playing. You people don't understand that when you are hungry and you are so hungry that you feel you are about to die, you don't have strength to stand up and start cooking. The easiest thing to do is to carry Gary and drink.
This sounds very experienced.
No. Wait.
I really believe you, man.
Nobody knows the upbringing of the Adenugas, so we can't.
That has nothing. Upbringing has nothing.
Sorry, can I say something? Please?
Yes.
First off, I'd like to correct something. Why is it that everybody's always surprised or shocked when a 40-year-old guy who grew up in a proper Nigerian home with a Igbo mother and Yoruba father saying something in Igbo or Yoruba? Like, why are you guys shocked? Like, why are they surprised?
Do you know I didn't know his mom was Igbo?
I think the reason why people are always shocked is because he repeats the same line in every song.
It doesn't matter, but that's what he.
Because you know
what?
My one line is that.
Agaracha must come back. You know.
Agaracha must come back is something that Igbo people say.
It's like literally a saying.
Igbo must say it. He grew up on it.
I disagree.
Damn.
Agaracha must always come back.
I'm going somewhere. I'm just saying, like, it's not like about repeating it or whatever. I'm just saying, like, people are always shocked. I take no shokoloko bango shit. I take spell. Like, I'm like, bro, this
I don't think anybody should be shocked.
He's a guy that grew up. No, they're saying it on the TL, bro. Go and read the TL. Someone saying, how did you know it? How did he do this one? How did you do that one? They assume, I'm like,
has to do with him knowing it. I think the shock has to do with him making music about it. think about it. People that grew up on Skepta's music, grew up on Skepta doing Grimes.
No, I'm not
Grew up
talking
on
about this
hard Skepta,
Nigerian.
right?
Wait,
So
this Nigerians that are on Twitter, they didn't grow up on Skepta's music. I'm not done.
Okay. When he
They
starts
didn't.
making
They
music
didn't.
and he starts referencing
Mm.
Nigerian sentiments, Nigerian culture, Nigerian things, it's always very interesting to see people's reaction. It's always the same reaction because there was somebody that I know that only just now found out that Idris Elba makes music because they didn't know that, right? And I think
Can
it's
you
always
imagine?
very interesting. Like you just have to like there are some things that seem like a big deal, but you know it's obviously not a
Sorry, Ginger, you know ball. Past people. Sorry.
Me, I'm just. It's not even that. I'm just like saying like I don't know how much how much PR their family needs. You know, it's just like how people constantly now always find out that Julie is related to Skepta. So I'm like,
sorry,
in your
Ginger.
face
Not everybody
every day,
is
like,
as sorry, Ginger. Not everybody. No,
I don't know.
Some people are
But I
casual
feel like
about
they've had
this.
enough PR.
You know?
Even when he won the Mercury Prize, when the Momsi came with Iru and Buba on stage and stuff like I'm like,
You know, some people just
know
heard
why-
about Skepta since Energy. You know, some people just knew him since Energy.
Well,
right?
that's what I said. That's why I was trying to correct Belemo and say some people grew up. Those people didn't grow up on Skepta. They didn't know Skepta.
That's what I'm saying. You know, but
They don't find out
some people
Skepta through
don't.
Wizkid, so they felt maybe this guy is just some English rapper somewhere. They didn't know
Which
that
he
this guy
basically
has.
is,
But
though,
Skepta is still an
Ginger.
anomaly.
He
The
is.
way he
He
blends
is.
the culture,
I'm not
unlike
saying
any
he's
of
not
these
an English
guys.
rapper. I'm not saying he's
I'm
not an
just
English
saying, like,
rapper.
Not just any English rapper. Probably the greatest of all time.
British, but I'm just saying to others, he's just a British rapper from somewhere. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So
anyway.
Yeah, but he's got Nigerian heritage. He grew up in a Nigerian home.
Ginger,
So
the one that's
him
still
making-
pissing me off is people not seeing or people not like undermining his rapping abilities. Like that's the one that ticks me off a little bit. Cause people only know him on the pop beats, right? On the Afro pop beats.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
it annoys
They didn't know
me.
him when they did Konnichiwa and when
It
he won the
annoys me
Mercury Prize.
when
Like they didn't know him. I'm not sure they did.
Someone said Burna is a better rapper than Skepta on Clubhouse.
Can you imagine?
I can never
Can you
forget that
imagine?
day. I wanted to anyway, man. I tried to keep it together just
Somebody
thinking
that
about
won
it.
a Mercury Prize. You know what it means to win a Mercury Prize? Like, bro.
Just thinking about it hurts, man. But anyway,
to be honest, you guys don't even know Skepta, because Skepta of, you know, the school bus days.
but I know. Like,
see.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But let me talk about the record anyways. Big Smoke, Pelu, Tobacco, Tony, Montana. Portable in a bad man. So trust me.
Bro, in the video, was it
Portable
possible the most likable guy you've ever like seen in the video? I don't know, man.
I see.
Bro, the way he was just vibing, I'm like, no.
I don't know. I don't know where Portable came up with that Big Smoke, Pelu, Tobacco. Like,
I mean,
that
okay,
line is
Skepta is
crazy.
Big Smoke. Everybody knows Skepta.
Yeah.
Show one in tobacco.
No, Portable is a writer now. Give him
Portable
get bars, man. We'll go forever. Are you mad?
Portable is tobacco, duh.
So Portable is tobacco.
Yeah.
Yeah, now.
I'm not there.
Big Smoke for tobacco.
Anyway.
I wish they give him a verse on that song.
Yeah, a verse would be cool.
Yeah. Anyways, I feel like this is a very, very good stuff for Portable, and I think he's poised to debut on the UK charts maybe next week or so.
I think for sure.
And he's been topping on the other charts. I've seen it on Spotify, Apple Music, Audio Mac.
Wait, so Nigeria Apple Music right now he's number one.
I think so. I don't know, but somebody posted it one time. I saw something like that. I'm not sure.
Let me check.
But anyways, I just feel like it's a very good one for him. I just hope that he can.
It is number one.
Oh, is it number one ahead? So I just hope that he can stay on track. He's not going to derail himself by coming maybe 6 months down the line to come and drag Big Smoke. That's one.
Yes.
Two, because now really, I don't trust him. He's not a stable guy. He's not a stable guy. Then secondly, I think that he should start probably start taking into the suggestions that they're recommending for him. Like he should take his brand like seriously, and then maybe up the ante. Like he can actually do it. You can tell that he can write beats, he can do it, he cannot be as brash or harsh on his regular agege songwater record or something. He can actually like do stuff. He can actually like be in
I did the
proper
aside.
records. No, yeah, like when he makes the proper Ibile music that he's doing normal
That's
when he
another
plays
area.
in Keke.
Yeah, I think
So
he's shown that he
there's a
can do that a
difference.
couple of times now. That's
Yeah.
actually a good point.
So I don't know if people that know him know. So if you know him like the street, you know that on this one he's very, very polished compared to his regular like sound. You know that he's polished on this. I can tell that he can actually do that. So this makes me happy for him. But the only thing that I hope is that he can actually like take that and then run with it, because somebody had suggested that he beefed that person and come to social media to yab the person. That was small doctor. I think the guy was trying to tell him that, you need to brand yourself, polish your skin. Can you come? Baba say, you want make I do this for? He dey bleach.
Not polish his skin. Jesus Christ.
No, like they wanted
But
to do
don't you
skincare.
think
Just saying.
not doing all these things is the reason why it's still relevant?
It's part of his brand.
I think so.
Yes.
I think no.
There's some
Mike,
elements of it that
that's part of
obviously.
him.
Yeah.
I think that's part of his emo, no doubt. But see, no matter Mike tell you the truth. Now industry. If you want get to like if one day one certain level with certain people, you know what Sheyi Vibes suffered even on this space. I know what Sheyi Vibes was getting, the flack he was getting. That he never make music for posh people. The thing never sound very palatable. It never enter certain demographic. Kiniko. Now so
But the truth is that Sheyi did make conscious
that's what
efforts,
Portable
though.
would get.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
now you
possible
can't
if he had a
You can see that
dapper in his
Sheyi-
corner now, like
Wait now, you can wait. No. But you can see that Sheyi also like switched up. Like Emmanuel, what's that album that me and you really liked? What's that album again? Sheyi Vibes album. Thy Kingdom Come.
yeah,
and the King,
no, not that Kingdom Come, the one
Kingdom
before it. The one before it.
The one is it Vibes Thy Kingdom Come or Thy Kingdom Come? Which one?
It's Billion Dollar Baby now. Or which one? Yeah,
I
Billion
heard-
Dollar Baby.
No, it's not. No, it's not Billion Dollar Baby.
Billion
I'm
Dollar
talking of
Baby was cool. I
between
think
the
it was vibes to like
Is that
Thy
Ki-
Kingdom
Thy-
Come.
it was definitely
Thy Kingdom Come? Yes.
I
It
like
was
that
Thy
Kingdom Come too. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that he did like exceptional on the whole sound and everything. That
Okay.
yeah, and you can tell, and even though I talked about it, you can tell that man, bro, he took it up a notch. He improved on this. The song with Ami Faku, this like you can tell that bro was fucking intentional and he showed. And everybody now has accepted it, like he's on the mainstream. Like you can't even deny him. You can't even deny him that anymore. So it's the same thing I'm trying to put to like Portable. Portable can take in those tiny like suggestions and stuff and then run with it. Then I think he has something like he can actually like break into like mainstream for real. Yeah.
You think it can be on a Sheyi Vibes level?
Why not? What's
I
stopping?
don't know.
No. What's stopping him
What's
from?
stopping him?
What's stopping
What's
him from?
stopping him?
He can. Why
No,
not?
I feel like
You think if he gets there, he can maintain it?
Okay,
don't feel like he
listen, dude. Obviously, we're not
That's a
saying
separate discussion.
that's a separate discussion.
Mike, yeah,
Many
Mike,
people
I
are
don't know about.
okay.
Sorry,
go ahead.
I don't know about him maintaining it if he gets there or whatever. That I can't tell. That's to him as an individual and whoever he's working with as a team. But I'm saying that he can actually get to that as well. It's not like it's not a given. He can, and I'm not saying
what's
that
stopping him
maybe
now?
he'll surpass Sheyi Vibes or whatever. But he definitely can. He's got the talent. He's got everything working for him. It's not like
the
he can't
talent
make
is
music.
there.
It's
There's
just like
definitely
he can make music.
there's definitely
why
work to
not?
be done to get there. No one's saying there isn't work to be done to get there. Like, can he do it
Yeah,
with the right
exactly.
people? Of course, absolutely.
Exactly.
Why not?
So he has a lot of work to do to like boy. If he can just take those little suggestions and corrections, then he'll definitely
and the
on
network
the road to that.
and utilizing the network, because getting there is also like a lot of networking in terms of who you're positioned with.
Obviously.
And who's in your corner.
This is actually good for his network.
Yeah,
like
if
this
he
collaboration is very good.
Yeah, if he has the right people in his
But
corner,
Portable
man.
dropped an EP.
Yeah, he did.
Listen to the EP.
Yes, he dropped it just before the heat of Tony Montana was coming up. He dropped Tony Montana of London.
So
Yeah,
anybody listen to the EP?
I did.
With
And
all this your argument, people arguing. Everybody's the EP.
Oh, wait, okay, that's a different point though.
It's the same point. You
No,
are
but
saying you should do this. Do
Wait,
this
Lost Boy, when did he drop the EP? When did he
he
drop
dropped
the
the
EP?
EP
this is
like
the problem.
like
This is
3
the
weeks,
problem.
maybe 3 weeks
This is the
ago.
problem.
This is part of the issue. When did he drop the EP? Lost
Like,
Boy.
bro, it was a very loosey
He dropped the
thing.
EP like 1 month ago or
Yeah,
3
it's
weeks
like 3
back
weeks
or
or
something.
so, and it's a
You
4-pack.
see?
It's a 4-pack that had probably one good song I remember. Everything else was all
Yeah,
over
it
the
was
place.
like 2.5/4.
Everything else was all over the place. I think he had like one decent record.
So you can imagine why it is forgettable. And apart from even that, like I even didn't know because I didn't see the EP. I didn't see that Portable dropped an EP, whatever. It's only I know somebody mentioned it. I think it was Marvelous or so
I
that
mentioned
he
it.
was going to drop something. I don't know, but somebody said he was going to drop something, but I didn't know if he had dropped it or not. But I mean, Tony Montana is taking off, so that is good for people to now go back or go and look for his project. Since he
And the
features
EP is
Skepta,
called
people
Tony
go and find
Montana
out
of
who is he.
London. So when you
Yeah,
type
it's,
Tony
it's called Tony
Montana,
Montana of
Oh,
London.
really? Was even
Yeah,
called Tony?
yeah.
Very
yeah, Tony
good.
Montana
This
of
was
London.
Very
when
good show.
this was when the snippets was buzzing, right? Like this was when the Tony Montana like snippet was buzzing around. So he dropped an EP. At first I thought it was the song. Then I saw it was the EP. I was like, oh, okay. Then I see what he's doing. He's trying to like build on the SEO of the song, which is
SEO optimization. Are you playing with my boy?
yeah, which would have made sense with it would have made sense if the songs were decent, bro. It would have made sense. Anyway, man. Anyway, guys, I think we've exhausted this one now.
We've exhausted it for sure.
Yeah,
I was
man.
gonna say, speaking of things produced by J5, we have a new project this week.
Lil J and J5.
Lil J and J5.
That was interesting. I'm excited about it. I want to hear because I think J5 has been evolving. He has been shifting. Like he used to have a type beat, but very recently he has been pulling away from it, and not everything.
He's got this Afro swing.
Yeah, and not everything is as predictable.
He's been connected to the AFROBEATS.
Yeah, not everything is as predictable. He has taken a very, let's say, like a high life angle to many of his moments. He has started using guitars more, like strings a lot more, compared to some of his earlier works where you wouldn't hear him touch that. So it's nice to see him at least just to like shift a little bit. There's a song with Buju recently.
Yeah.
I can't remember, but yeah, that was one of the first songs where I started seeing the shit from J5. So I'm excited with what he can cook with Lil J. Hopefully he's not as predictable and we get something crazy. Obviously it's gonna be inevitable. People are gonna compare this with the SARS EP, of course.
Mine is hope is not going to have like maybe a sort of like issue with Lil J because Lil J is expected to drop an album this year as well. So
Yeah. What do you mean have an issue?
I don't know.
Why would he have an issue?
Yeah.
No, not an issue. I'm just saying, like, if this doesn't land, per se, I'm just saying.
I mean, if it doesn't land, it doesn't change anything about Lil J's album, does it?
No, nothing. I don't know, but let's see.
Okay.
Will it build the anticipation, that kind of thing, or less anticipation? You get.
We'll see, man. When the music comes.
I wonder if A&R. Let's see.
Interesting. The next thing that I think is very important to talk about in new music is that they said this year is the year of the female musicians, and we have gotten a new musician by the name of, is it Baguetti?
Oh, we're talking about Johnson Ward.
Yeah.
Well, those people just sign ninjas.
I just.
Who said that?
The person, somebody said they should tell her to remove the spaghetti from her face. I'm like,
Bro.
why are you people?
No. She be Kitana. Now they play Mortal Kombat. She be Kitana.
Have you guys seen
There is a Mortal Kombat that actually looks like that.
Have you guys seen the cover?
Yeah, that's Kitana.
Right. I don't know.
Like
the
cover
of
is her upcoming EP.
Oh, there's an EP. Wait, let me see. Where is it?
Hold on, I'm
Go
coming.
on
Let me
Instagram,
put.
go on
Don't worry, I'll post it here.
Oh, you'll post it.
Don't worry about it. I got you.
Somebody.
Because I just want you people to see what I saw, and then
she may or she may not be wearing a you know that like
Wait,
So
don't
on
spoil it. Don't
Aisha.
spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't
Don't
spoil
spoil
it.
it. So I have posted it.
Okay, you
She
posted
be
it. Yes.
Igboshere Kitana. Igboshere Kitana.
You know what's so interesting that you mentioned Ikitana? Is that Ikitana is typically, of the Japanese,
Interesting.
Yes,
she's
now.
dressed up of South Korean descent. And she is dropping 6 songs.
Okay.
And the title of the project is New Dawn. And I don't know why, but I don't like this. I don't like that. Oh.
We'll come to see, man.
Does she have wait? Did you say she's of Korean descent or something?
I said the
the
cover
character
of the EP is giving. She's wearing the South Korean outfit.
Dress. And that's why I said Kitana now. Yes, now them Kitana people be that.
No, be the same.
Kitana is Japanese.
I wonder.
Japanese, Japan. The other one. I'm talking of the other one, not this one. The other one.
Wow, Japanese.
If I'm not, did you clock the title being New Dawn as well? It's like, why?
Yeah. Anyway, I just want to say that, like, I wasn't
Toxic
sure what I
on
was
their project.
expecting. But then, first of all, my first question was,
wait, someone just said something.
I said most babes always have a song called Toxic.
To be no, bro. Actually, when you say it like that, a lot of
Ira, Britney, I can't think of.
There's
so many.
a lot of toxic. From Kelani to even
No,
Ira.
women are toxic.
Ira has a
Women are
toxic
They only
song.
do what's natural. Now you people should just allow them.
See, women are toxic. That's
Because
what
women
we're
are
saying.
toxic. That's why.
Let
I
us
see.
be toxic, please.
I see.
Why
And
do
they
you,
like
why do
toxic
you
love.
hate women?
My
I
problem
guess
with
my
this
first
cover
question is that, considering that her face is on the EP, why were they covering her face? Also,
No,
if
no,
you
no.
just-
Now,
just
Steez
accessory
now.
accessory.
Now.
So that's the Johnson.
Now,
It was
Steez.
accessory.
That's the Johnson.
Yeah, let's not dip it too much, man. I want to hear the music first. We've not heard any snippets, Abby. Is that snippet?
I've heard the music. Guys. Should I give me a scoop?
Keep quiet. Keep quiet.
Taj, who ask you?
Say inside
Quiet
school.
over
Maybe
here.
this one I have no loyalty
Taj,
to
we don't want to know.
these people.
We actually don't want to know if you've heard the music.
When is it dropping? This weekend?
No,
Yeah.
next week.
Is
March
it?
Oh,
Isn't it
15.
like
15.
Next week, oh.
15 is
March
next week. Yeah,
16th, March
15.
16th. next week.
Yeah, next week.
15.
What
But
I
the
want-
single is that single drops tonight now.
The
Oh,
single is
okay.
dropping. Now we're
The
talking
single
latest
Hard
EP.
Girl is the one that drops this week.
Yes.
EP.
But
By
what I-
midnight.
what I do
She's
want to
not bad.
ask-
She's better than Glorious Boy and.
Again,
Oh,
okay, sorry.
Oh, I
Taj
forgot that
mentioned
Glorious
this.
Boy
Okay,
is-
hold on.
Yes,
hold on.
there's Glorious
Taj
Boy and
mentioned
then
this
there's
before,
Glorious
and
Boy?
I have a question. Who the
Godzilla.
hell is
Godzilla and
See.
Glorious
Taj,
Boy.
Glorious
she
Boy?
better pass King Kong.
Who is Glorious Boy? I keep asking you people this question.
Bema is an
One new
artist
boy
that-
that
is an
just
artist
signed.
that
Glorious
Johnson
Boy is a
signed,
new
you know.
artist, Johnson.
Okay,
But
so
the Glorious Boy is
why
not
do you
bad.
It's not bad though. The Glorious Boy is not
Okay,
I
I
bad.
did
swear.
not say
I
he's
listened to
bad.
that
I
It's
did not
just,
say
it's
he's
just.
bad.
The thing is that
I'm just
he's just
saying-
not. He's just not unique enough to
Between
stand out.
Godzilla, hold
At
on.
least.
That's what I'm
Between
saying, between
Godzilla
Godzilla and Glorious
and
Boy. Now we're
Baguetti,
getting
where does
Baguetti.
Glorious fit in the middle?
I guess they didn't.
It's because it's glorious.
They didn't go with the theme then.
Glorious na this Godzilla be like say no dey work. Maybe find something sharp.
Bro, they
Don't do that, guy.
I
Don't
think that's
come
what
on.
is
No,
funny
cause
that
no.
I don't know when Glorious happened. I know when Godzilla happened.
I remember
it
when
happened-
Glorious
it
It
happened.
happened
I remember
2
that
weeks,
one.
February.
3 weeks, maybe 2 weeks ago. Or
Chief.
3 weeks ago.
Okay, yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know
it's
that.
February.
Please, can somebody pass my demos to
Yeah.
the brain?
So,
That's
like,
all.
what's
I
the
just want to-
Glorious Boy even dropped? Was it single that we all listened to?
Eh?
Yes,
You
no.
people
He
listen
dropped
to
song now.
Yo, I listened to it. The song
Yes,
is actually
now.
very good.
The song is not terrible. It's just
And I
something
think
you've
that's-
heard before.
I think that's the problem. You people don't get confused. I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying the last thing I heard out of Jonesy was that there's somebody called Godzilla and his projects kept getting taken down from Apple Music. That's the last thing I heard.
Right.
So this morning when I woke up, I saw Baguetti. So I want to know, oh, never mind. I started scrolling. I found the Glorious. Glorious was the person that was wearing Grand Theft Auto. Oh,
What?
I saw him. I
As
saw
in, what was he wearing?
he was wearing that Grand Theft Auto.
As per singlet?
No, I'll post it. I've posted it. So
What do you mean wearing Grand Theft Auto?
what? Look
Oh,
at
you
look
mean
at-
I want to understand.
you mean like a prisoner?
No, his shirt
What?
actually said Grand Theft Auto. Do you know
Oh.
that when I
Oh.
saw this picture, I thought
I think
that
it's a singlet.
Share it, share it, share it.
no, when I saw this picture, I've already shared it. It's in the jumbotron. But when I saw this picture, I thought this was Godzilla that had taken off his mask.
No. That's
I
the
didn't know
thing.
this
That's the
was
thing. Godzilla taking off his mask was another confusing moment to see Glorious Boy after. Because
Okay.
anyway,
Sorry, never.
I think Godzilla was obviously their attempt to fill up a Ashake Shisei vibes market, and Glorious Boy now is to tap into the Boy Spice Cade
Okay, but
and
can you
that
see
Cade
how?
market. So Glorious
But
Boy fits into that space. My problem is just that, bro, there's nothing exciting here. It's
okay,
something we've
can
heard
you see
before.
how his shirt, his jacket,
Yeah.
and his trouser, both of them say Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Do you know that when I saw this picture,
Oh, I'm just seeing this for the first time.
when I saw this picture 2 weeks ago, I thought this was Godzilla that they took off his mask.
No.
It can
So it's
yeah,
a
it
different.
can be very confusing.
So in a nutshell, you are saying that Jonesy boy is Jonesy Navi. No wala.
In a nutshell, I am saying they need to explain better what they are doing. That's what
In a nutshell, let's hear the music. Like let's get proper records. And obviously, like the way they've been rolled out too has not necessarily been great.
Yes, the rollout is pretty poor.
Yeah, it's not been great.
My own is
As
just that
in,
they don't
he
announce.
just wake up and just announce somebody.
It's
It
very
don't even make
mild.
sense.
It's very
No,
mild.
but then that's not my own. Can we? I have a question, please. You know how
Go
on that
ahead.
Insecure show they used to do Where is this person? Because they announced Godzilla. Godzilla dropped, was it a couple records or
Yeah,
at
he
least
dropped
a
he dropped
single?
an EP.
He
Okay.
dropped
Oh, he
an
has already
EP that
dropped
they
an
pulled
EP.
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
He
Yes,
dropped an
God,
EP that they pulled down.
Wait, did they put all
oh,
of it down?
It's back up now.
They
oh,
put
it's
it back
back
up.
up. Oh, God, I beg.
They're probably gonna do like a.
I need them to
Let
be
me just
dropping
tell you what I
updates.
think is gonna happen. This is gonna be like a get someone like a Joey, sit down with them. They're gonna do like a launch. Get all three of them. It's just so typical. I'm just waiting to hear that they did a launch with all three of them there. Talk about what they want to do.
No,
At
Their
least
career.
that's better, you know.
Yeah,
Rather than
let's
people
go
like
for it.
rather than people thinking Godzilla
That makes perfect
Glorious
sense.
Boy is on mask Godzilla. Cuz I can't imagine how
Can
people
you
would
no?
think.
Let me not lie to you. This entire time, I thought that I
No,
genuinely
I can see how many people would see that because it's very
that
confusing, right?
Glorious was
So
Godzilla.
it would be good to see all of them in one room. For sure.
And I think you know what's sad about all of this is that their music is probably good. That's
Okay.
the thing. Like I'm really excited to hear Baguetti. I want to hear.
I haven't heard Baguetti and Glorious Boy. I don't hate. It's
I want to
just
see what she's gonna do.
yeah.
But very interesting that like the way they unveil something can be the reason why you don't bother checking for their music.
Yeah. It all connects. It happens. Are we gonna talk about Rema at BRIT Awards?
Yes,
Or is
that's.
everyone tired of hearing "Calm Down" again? I think that's when some people.
I to be honest, I don't care to hear "Calm Down." If I hear "Calm Down" one more time,
Speak on it.
I will.
Mike.
You know what? You people want to know my
Jesus.
favorite thing about that record is how I have just been consistent in my hate for that record.
Wow.
It seems everybody loves it.
Oh,
I don't
come on,
understand.
guys.
Wow.
I'm being so serious. Why you people thumbsing down? I'm
I
still
think you're
serious.
absolutely right.
No, but you know what's so funny, guys? At work today, my colleagues that went to the Brits, one of them said that watching the performance was one of the best performances of the night, but he realized that the song itself isn't a good song, and he's not. He's a white guy, by the way. He's not. He doesn't.
You say he's a British guy?
Yeah, but he listens to Ruga, though. He listens to Ruga. He listens to quite a few. Like, he doesn't listen to a lot of
Ruga is
Afrobeats. But he
good.
listens to Afrobeats. He puts it on his playlist, so I always check it.
Fair. I mean, most
And he
people.
was like-
Yeah.
He didn't really like. He's like, it didn't stand the test of time. The song, which I can kind of agree with. Rema's my favorite.
Stand the
artist.
test of time. Like
The song.
I disagree. The song definitely did stand.
There for too long.
I think the song is going to. I mean, it's going to hold up. I mean,
to be honest, the song overstood the test of time.
I swear to God.
No, I think
it all starts something standing on business.
He basically meant it's not a song I'm going to enjoy again next year and next year.
No, I wouldn't enjoy it next year, but it has sold. And you know what's so funny is that there were people that were watching the Brits last night that was their first time ever hearing Calm Down. I guarantee.
Who were the people?
I guarantee you.
Which people?
Guarantee you.
Which people?
There are some people that were like, "Who is this African on our?"
Loads of people.
And then they were like, "Oh, this is an interesting song. Oh, it's with Selena Gomez." Yeah.
Oh,
That yesterday was their first time hearing Calm Down.
Was there any I guess what was the commentary in the I guess UK media when it comes to like African presence on the stage? I know because
did they say much? I mean, they were happy that Rema was there.
Okay.
But really, when it comes to the Brits like to focus on themselves. So no vex.
I was very happy for Ray.
Yeah, shout out to Ray, man, sweeping the entire thing.
Yeah. I think the sweetest thing of the whole thing was she brought her Ghanaian grandma down.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
That
was sweet. I didn't even know she was like partly Ghanaian.
Everybody doesn't black.
How do you pronounce her name?
Shout out to Odusi for helping Ray.
Ray.
Bye, guys.
Odusi low help Ray now.
Odusi help Ray.
Your Yoruba is so bad.
That's serious, man. But guys, back on Rema's performance. I think it was amazing. I love the stage, the set design. Like it was like he was standing on like emerald.
Yeah, the sets was sick.
Was so
amazing. Oh my god!
You guys know anywhere that Izzy is, I will champion Izzy.
Yeah, and then Izzy popped up. And how she popped up, it was literally on the minute that girl for my she wear yellow,
and she just popped up.
I screamed.
I
screamed in the hairdresser so hard they thought something was wrong.
Yeah, that was exciting to see.
Moment to see that happen, and it was really lovely, like to see that happen for Rema. Shout out to Maven. It's nice to have them there. You know, the whole Universal thing happened as well, so
nice.
It's nice to see
that. I don't know if it was necessary. I don't know if it was necessary, but I'm probably not the only one waiting for him to say everybody say yellow.
On top, calm down in front of Brits.
That was the Brits.
I might be petty, but Chibi's not even here. I have personal beef with one organization called 49th Street.
Oh,
they came.
Right.
And said that Rema was the first African. What was the tweet they tweeted? First Afrobeats artist.
Is Chibi saying?
He's not here. To perform at the Brits. Is Burna Boy a joke to you?
Let's free our people for tonight. Shout out to for tonight, man.
Is Burna Boy a joke to you?
They need to be arrested.
But I think
maybe
posted build and they put it in white caps or something like that.
Hello. My biggest takeaway from that, I guess the Rema Brits thing is that he actually has his band now. Which is called the Rave Bandits, I think. And I think obviously like we've had a lot of talk about Afrobeats, or at least Afrobeats artists having performance, at least uplifting their performance in a lot of ways. We see our artists taking that footstep, and it's nice to see one of the youngins be in a position that obviously is elevating his craft as a showman, because him having a band is a big deal. I would love to see him actually go on tour with them, and like to see how they would I guess revamp his stage performance, because I thought this was a good performance of the song. In terms of like the sonics, like the guitar, the electric, it definitely gave me a reminder of Burna on the 2020 with 2021 Grammy performance, where they kind of like had a rock fusion of almost all the songs, and that was what happened with this particular one. And I was like, okay, I want to see this with other songs. I can't imagine what this sounds like with Holiday or any other
definitely
type
did
of record.
miss Selena on that performance.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have Selena on that. But yeah, I'm excited he has a band though. I'm excited he has a band and he's taking the stage really, really, really serious, man. Yeah, looking forward to it. Anyway.
Yeah. So let me
speak.
On the Brits
thing. Did you notice, guys?
Sorry, Ginger, you go ahead after.
Sorry, guys. Did you notice that like even though we were all there and stuff, there was no real
African win.
Yeah, I mean, I just no one said anything, but I'm just happy that nobody's like you guys understand that it's the Brits, yeah. So just
Did the Brits use Afrobeats?
Do they care? Do they care enough?
Did the Brits use Afrobeats? Anyway, man.
They don't care enough yet.
Gingerbread.
Sorry, gingerbread. Yeah, what were your thoughts?
Yeah. First off, yeah, Rema is showing that he's taking everything at, how will I put it, at a serious level. He's taking his crafts in a very, very, very magnificent way, and you can tell by everything he's doing, the intentionality in what he's doing.
The
You can
veneers.
see it, and for every time that he has an opportunity to speak to the media, you can even tell by how he, presents himself.
Yeah.
The red carpet interview alone, he had already given a shout out to Easy,
Easy,
and
man,
then
that was sick.
and then talked about his band. That's a smart dude.
Yeah.
For a youngin, super smart. And then goes up on stage, delivers a stellar performance. You can see the set design is on point, amazing matching. He also brought something else with the bat flying again,
The bats
guys.
was
That's
so
his
sick.
team on
Wait,
point. It
I
just shows
didn't-
you
I
this is
didn't
my
see that.
team.
Oh, it was
The bats were
amazing.
flying at the back, like
At
it
the
was
end.
so
I
obvious.
probably
Like,
there were so many details to that set. Like I
Go-
definitely
That set, you
didn't
need
see
to go
it.
back and watch that. I watched that video like 100
That's
times.
crazy. I didn't see any
and then
bats.
and then Easy also paid homage to the Bini tribe when she
Yeah,
stepped
when
out
she
with the
put
red
at
dress
the end, yeah.
and the Bini bead.
Yep,
You could
statement.
see like everything. You can see that he's telling you, I'm bringing me. This is me. This is Benin. This is me. This is like he's bringing it. His team, like that thematic part, that thing, that intentionality. It obviously seems like he's learning from his OG, and he's doing it, and he's taking it a top notch. And you can tell that it is safe in a good hand. You can tell that this guy is taking so-called Afrobeats to the world to the next level, and I'm super confident that he's that guy and he'll consistently take it further. And then about the Brits, I think that everybody should by now should have known that Brits is, you know what it is now. Make I not even put on white tea. It's more white tea than anything else, obviously.
It's not
because they
mobile.
have an academy and
No, it's not.
it's not mobile.
Is it
It's
more
not mobile,
white
so you can
is it
tell.
more white than Grammys?
No, you know
No. To
the
be fair,
Grammys is
Yes.
To be fair, I like the artist of the year
Belema, it
lineup.
is
though.
more white. No. Let me answer Belema. It is
that
actually
was a-
more
that was a
whitey.
political thing.
It's actually more whitey than the Grammys
True.
because the Grammys actually like is softening the blow by having like a little bit of that. You know that let's have that diversity something. Diversity, boom.
Yeah.
They're throwing
nothing
it
like
in there. You can
diversity in
tell.
Britain, babes.
No, but at least they are adding it in their board, in their chairs. At least there is black person. I've seen one black chairperson or something in the academy, blah, 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 blah. I think one guy was heading one of the academy something. Then there was one black woman. Then there's one Asian woman. If you check all their stuff, go and check it. I do some research. You see it. At least you see their diversity stuff. But Shotiri and Briti, one pupa, one white pa. Even the person they call for the Brit school, you go see a white guy. So those ones, they're not really, and you can tell, even when they do their awards, you can tell that the people that are winning, even the black Brits people say, see this babe with her amazing album and amazing record. She no win. What to be her name? This are Nigerian UK girl. What's her name?
Lil Sims?
Oh, Sims.
Lil Sims?
Sims, yeah. Lil Sims, yeah. Like, the babe no win. As in, I'm like,
I mean,
bruh,
it was a rare year,
that.
bro. It was a
That
rare year.
record is sick.
Just for context,
Sim
the reason
Simma,
the reason why Sims didn't win anything is because she was in this, I think, the same category as Ray.
Yeah, she was in
And
every
this year-
same category.
And
right.
also look at where I think she's with Human Resources, Ray. I can't remember who like her label, but I think it's Human Resources, and they're like a subsidiary, I think, of like a Sony. I can't remember who, but anyway,
Human Resources in LA, they're the ones that do all of Ray's stuff.
Yes, but but also like it was a stick it to the man year for Ray. So
Yep, it
No,
everybody
I
was.
that
think,
also
I
It
got
think,
was.
no. I
votes in the
think what happened
category for
is,
the Brit.
as good as,
Gingerbread,
yes,
the whole of last year and the year before, Ray was on the internet crying because her
Yep.
label would
I
not
know,
let her
I know,
release
I
music.
know. See,
But
Belema no be me
Ginger,
go tell about Ray. I don't dey follow Ray
no,
progress. Don't
Ginger,
No,
worry.
but
Ginger,
I
Ginger,
follow
let's
Ginger,
Ray.
not.
we know that you know. We're
We
just
know
trying to
you know.
say
Just
that.
say for everybody.
We're just
Wait,
trying to say that because of
wait.
that.
Ginger,
I know
wait
that Ray is
It
now.
having
was
an
it was
amazing
literally like a
year.
stick it to the man. It was a stick it to the man thing. So a lot of the people when they went around canvassing for votes, because you do the same thing with the Brits, you canvass for votes as well. They all were going for Ray. So just to answer you regarding Lil Sims, that
But
is
you
why
also know
it
that
was.
Ray. You also know that Ray is an academic graduate from the Brit School, though.
Yes, he is.
Yes, I know
We
that.
know
I was
that.
literally,
So that's it
I was
already
literally at
now.
the school like 2 weeks ago. I know. I'm trying to explain something. I'm trying to say that when she was canvassing for votes, they would have to choose between Sims or
Now
Ray.
their own already now. Now their own, so they go pick out, no doubt. Even though she has a very, very stellar album, though, no doubt, and her
Yeah, shout
escapism
out
song
Lucy.
is super
No,
incredible. I
escapism
also
was
love the performance too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And her album,
bro. Her
I love the
performance.
performance too. Her performance was dope. It was
Best of the night.
stellar. I loved vocals. I loved everything. You can tell that
Oh,
this
she's
is
a singer.
is a seasoned performer, a
Nah, she
seasoned,
is.
trained musician. You can tell
Yep.
this is a trained musician. Like it's like her, it's like HER performing. You can tell that this one went through it. Like she sabi, she go through
Shout
the
out
school
to
and
Brit.
everything.
Shout
Like
out to Croydon, innit?
yeah, Briscoe. Like yeah,
That's mad.
she's an amazing performer, and yeah, she brought it. I even I've been raving about it. I told her about it. She's having an amazing time and an amazing year, I think. But it still boils down to I don't know the academy. You guys are even saying the academy still they snub them, no still like recognize any one of them. So
I would
it's
just
still
like to let you
crazy.
know that once again, Ray is Ghanaian. So shout out to the black people in the room.
Yeah, that one now from
Now,
now from
Belema.
Matana side, now from Matana side.
Anyway,
I'm
shout out to her. I didn't know she was part
yeah,
Ghanaian, but yeah, that was cool.
and also
She's biracial. I've always known she's biracial.
shout out
Yes, sorry, Ginger, you've always known everything. Sorry, we forgot.
Yeah, I've always known. Yes.
shout out to Odusi for putting Ray on. Odusi was
Nah lie,
That's
nah lie.
Ginger was saying no. I knew her before to say.
Nah lie.
Oh my god.
Mr. Easy literally had a record with her as well.
okay.
We
Shout
know,
out
we
to
know. Shout out to Odyssey, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Ginger that knows all.
Lost Boy, what is it you want to say?
Ginger,
I
I
just
swear.
want to say,
Oh my
when this
God.
woman was crying that he was having labor issues, Ginger did not say that is the academy.
No, he did. He did.
Please,
Actually. No. To be fair, he did actually. No, you guys will unleash something in Ginger. I beg. Ginger was in fact talking about it. I was there. I remember. Don't worry, Ginger. You don't need to respond to him. Lost boy. Yes, let's not do that.
Gingerbread already knew.
Ginger already knew. Yes, yeah. Ginger knows everything.
It's okay.
So
it's okay. Kate, what's going on? What do you have to add before we leave the Brits alone?
good. You know about to unleash another thing inside Ginger, man. Lost boy, you're
Before
crazy.
we even move forward with you, is it Kate or is it Kaid? Because you know the other one.
You be Kate.
No, this one actually spells like Cade. Sorry, the other one was confusing. This actually spells
that
like
one
Cade.
told us his name is not Kaid. He said it's Cade.
This one spells like Cade. I can read this. I'm say Cade.
You never know. This one can come and tell us his name is Kady. So
possible,
Kate,
but anyway.
So
it's actually pronounced as Cade.
Yes, makes sense.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah. All good. Yeah, like the thing is, like I'm just about to leave. Like I just want to give shout out to you guys. Like you're doing great thing, and I don't know. Like I'd love to like reach out to you guys and see if we can work together on something.
Dope.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we can work together and sending us money.
Taj.
Money, don't worry.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Real fast, we go move on to something that is a bit of a diversion. Victoria has late rest boy Alinko. What are our thoughts?
Wait, what did you say, Belema, just now?
Victoria
All this one, no
has
offense.
laid to rest.
Over creativity just the worry that guy. I'm gonna drop music, I beg.
Wait, Victoria has what?
About
I swear to
brand,
God,
brand,
I don't
brand,
understand.
brand.
Hey, everybody. There's
Sorry.
no need for all of this. It was very simple statement. Victoria has laid to rest Boyalinko. What are our thoughts?
What do you mean by that?
What does he mean by Linko? I don't understand.
So
Okay.
see,
So
do you know the funny thing
why
about
I
someone
know
will put
that
so
when
much,
Wow, something that Ginger
someone will
just
put so much effort into branding, and people won't even catch it.
can I be honest? When
I swear.
People won't even catch it.
when people listen to music, what do you pay attention to?
And it takes that piece too personal.
Bro, you go there boardroom, they plan with your team.
Bro,
They go,
Victoni, in creativity past the music.
Imagine you spent the past 3 years. You spent the past 3 years of your life building out an image, and in 2024, people are asking who is Boyalinko.
It's so that it's not
Now I
going.
say
It's
sometimes
not
over
going. Not
branding, they
going.
worry.
Wait, sorry. I'm missing something here. What happened that laid to rest?
It's cap now.
just look at the jumbotron
Yeah,
and
moved
catch
on now.
up.
He wants to create a new persona or
Okay,
something.
I've posted it in the Jumbotron. Victory is
We were
named.
just talking in the old abyss. I was like, what the fuck are you talking
Okay, so Emmanuel, are you
about? Oh,
telling me
he's laying to rest Alinko. Oh,
The
interesting.
Panama cap.
the guy
His persona, guys.
persona is dying. He's leaving it behind.
Okay, cool.
Don't be graveyard be this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no. 2002 to 2004. Sorry,
2004.
2022.
2024.
Sorry, 2022. But my mind is not here. 2022 to 2024, man. Okay, cool. I don't. What is?
Also, you know what? You know what I think is so interesting
He's a
about this
branding guard.
You know what I think is so interesting about this image? Every image he has released about Alinko since 2022, there have been clues in the images, right?
Yeah, it's been a
It's
thread.
how there were clues in whatever. What was that song that he had? That there were clues in there that him.
Yeah, but this one says no clues here.
Soweto to Hoima. It's a thread, yes.
What did you say?
It's a thread of like graphics.
Yeah, it's a thread of clues. Like the one before was where we found out that Ohima was going to come out, and then in Ohima there were other clues and all of that. Well, I think it's very interesting because if you zoom into this image, there's a cross on the ground, and it literally says no clues here. So this
put your minds at rest.
Yeah.
It literally says no clues here.
Yes.
Oh, that's sweet.
So, yeah, I mean, he's thinking of all you slow people. You don't have
this
bother.
What if that's the name of the new single?
Exactly.
No clues yet. But didn't he just drop a record
now?
This brings up a very important conversation. How is it that, because I think El Taj, the blessed, they just pointed in on it. How is it that somebody can sit inside boardroom and spend their entire time coming up with branding and ideas, and you people sit down here and
you guys don't care, and then you still complain when they don't do it?
Because it's not going now. It's not going.
No. I thought it was a good thing. I thought it was a good thing.
Sometimes it's about branding. Nobody said all this one. Just
wait, on the flip side,
This feels random though. Like what
I was having a conversation with someone and they're like, "Is Victoria blown?" Like, what the fuck?
You know what's so funny is that I'm going through his
seriously though.
I'm going through his images, right? And
It's a fair question.
He has an image that I'm going to share to the Jumbotron here. And it's an image of essentially a naked Alinko, like fully naked, with his cap floating. Like
nobody cares, man.
Yeah, man. Like, you're not blown, bro.
Okay, nah. You people are sounding so. You guys are sounding wild, man. Let's relax. Hello, can you still hear me? Probably not. I would say yes now, but
Is that you know how last year he had the bonfire show in December, right? In the image for the bonfire show, I'm gonna share it here as well because I don't like that you people are not putting respect on his brand. In the image for the bonfire,
What did this now?
in the
All
image for
those
the bonfire
bonfire.
show,
Just do your show and go.
oh, if you zoom into like all his different things, so it's a very like interesting.
nah, that's hate. You people are hating on creativity, man. That's hate.
They're just saying.
That's hate.
I hope it pays off though, because
That's hate. For someone to say that all he's been doing is
I like the intentionality, yes, but
trust me,
good.
yeah. In a world in a sea of artists not necessarily giving two shits about like their optics
Putting
or
in
their
effort.
eras. Victoni is a nerd. Like you can tell, like he's a nerd from artists like I don't know, artists like Kanye, artists like Tyler the Creator, artists like Childish Gambino that like to create universes, they try to create worlds. Even Rema, I think, is another artist that falls into this same ballpark. I think it's nice. It gives the song a lot more character. It gives the song, it gives the fans at least something else to follow up with or to gravitate with other than the music. Because yes, the music is the most important part for sure. But I wouldn't throw away other elements or other chances to create around the music, create
Yeah, I
worlds
think
around the music. It's
It makes
good at the
sense.
end of
It
the
makes
day.
sense, but
I think
I think
realistically, it is a thing for his fans. Like it's an audience building thing. I think in the grand scheme of things,
Yeah.
he's not expecting it to convert on a large rate, especially even to the country we're coming from. I don't know if the masses of Nigerians care for a lot of these details. Like, do you understand?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes I always have smoke with
exactly.
Nigerian fans.
And it's not
It
for
would have
people to
made more
care.
sense if he had a lot of, if he had
It's
a
also
cult following.
not African focused. Like the branding is very foreign.
Saying
What do you mean it's not
something
African
about
focused?
Boy Alinko is
Wait,
Papa
Taz,
Jasco.
what
Boy
does that
Alinko is
mean?
Papa Jasco. So
Taz, what
Okay,
does
I
that
mean,
mean now?
but
He's
then
very
people. No, I think the Boyalinko thing, people didn't catch that though. Like what is more? If there's anything about Victor, everybody can even see it clear. Right? This alien thing, right? I don't think the Boyalinko
exactly.
thing.
Is
yes.
the alien
Like people just pick
Yeah.
on the alien. Like
the alien character has been a thing. This Alinko that people are calling it
this
Alinko,
Alinko thing is more of just style.
I never coined it as his
Okay.
as his cover art style.
It was never like Alinko.
It was the Outlaws. His first EP is literally Outlaws.
Okay, the outlaws are the people. Alinko
Yeah,
is
the alien
person.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm actually confused by this
I didn't
Alinko
even know he
news.
called the Alinko guy the alien Alinko. I didn't know.
I didn't know that. I see at that part I didn't know too.
Hold on. You people keep saying the alien. The alien is Alinko.
Right. But we didn't know the name of the
And
alien.
Aliko is the leaders of the, I mean, leader of the outlaw.
Yeah, Alinko is the leader of the outlaws. So when you say the alien thing is Alinko.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's my job to be cracking my head for these things. If it's not just
No, but his first EP.
He
What was his first EP
was
called?
too much Papa Jasco.
Emmanuel,
First
Outlaw.
EP. The
and
first
I don't know
EP.
that. I don't know that.
I'm not
the
sure
album
Outlaw is
Alinko.
his first EP.
Wait.
The
I'm not
first
sure
EP.
Outlaw is
The other one,
Yeah,
Saturn.
There was one song that had like space and time.
It was Saturn. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Saturn,
that character,
that's the
that
one.
same character was behind him in the cover for Saturn. This thing has started since Saturn. Essentially was my point.
So that's what he's saying is that in the big 2024, he's laying it to rest.
I'm confused by the dates.
Benema, I don't think that the alien is called Alinko. Though. I don't think that's it.
That's exactly what
No, it's a thing though. It's a thing.
The alien is
Now the
Alinko.
cap,
alien is
now
called
the cap, now the cap where they wear.
I thought it was the cap that was Alinko because
But does Aliko used to wear cap?
Alinko used to but Alinko used to. I don't
Aliko
know.
did not used to
Alinko
wear
didn't
cap.
wear cap. Alinko didn't wear cap.
is the
Alinko was
addition
gone.
to the person, right? The cap that he's wearing is what makes him Alinko.
You see why I was confused by this Alinko
The cap
news?
is not Alinko by itself.
I'm hearing that
we
the
don't even know
alien's
what
name
Alinko is.
I'm hearing the alien's name is Tredax.
Yes.
Okay, I did not know that. Where is that from?
But you see all these extra things.
Because the
that
alien
cap,
name is Tredax, and
that
I think
cap.
the Alinko character.
The Alinko
him in the
character
cap.
is when he wears the hat.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
that's the
this
cap.
cover art now that says
This one has
Alinko is
different
dead from
plot, too.
2022 to
This one get plot, it gets
2024.
season.
You know, say,
How does that connect?
Papa Jasco, now that cap and that glasses with
say
Boy could wear.
Yeah.
When your artist,
But Alinko doesn't wear that cap. He wears glasses.
He wears that cap sometimes.
He wears that cap, Emmanuel.
Emmanuel wears
it
That cap is
Alinko was
You
bald.
know what Papa Jasco wear? Yes, now they come out and they come out
Ontario
the cap.
Papa Jasco.
Anyway, all this to say, respect branding, respect your
The Wale I didn't get his cut.
no. Voila, dear. Respect branding.
We are nothing but pencils
Respect
in the hands of the
respect
creator.
when artists put in work into their branding, because I promise you,
Because we
when
talk
the
about it here every day, guys. Come
yeah,
on.
when the artists
Why are we
don't
clowning
put in
it?
work into their brand, you will
It's
be
not going.
complaining.
It's not
But it's not
I'm
going.
planning it. I just think
It is going. You're just too boring.
I thought it was cool. I thought it was
Wow, but
cool.
like,
I thought the
if-
alien
if-
thing was cool. I don't know about the Alinko thing you guys are arguing. But the
Well,
alien
there-
thread, the
there
alien
was-
thread since Saturn, literally his first project. He's carrying on to today. What he is dropping now as the death of Alinko is kind of, the art at least, is the same theme as the alien stuff. So I'm actually confused now. What is exactly dying?
I just think personally
Me
he's
just
done
joke.
with Alinko. He's maybe what he's bringing out next is a new. You remember that Victoni has always alluded to the fact that his sound is way beyond Afrobeats, way beyond what he puts out.
Everybody's way beyond.
He's a very eclectic and diverse, I guess, artist. We've only really seen him mess in a little pool of sound that we know and we're familiar
Right.
with him. So maybe Alinko is, I'm done with this kind of part of me. I'm ready to, introduce you guys to a new sound, or a new
that's
character, a new part of me. Simple.
That's
Why are we
fine.
over?
I want to ask this question.
No,
I want
it's
to ask
actually
this question,
confusing
please.
because
I
of
want to
what
ask this
I'm looking
question.
at.
Has he been able to Has he been able to bring these characters to learn live version on stage or something? Has he been
I
able
think
to bring them
he's
to
always kept the cap. He's always had the cap thing.
thematic wise? No, apart from the cap, I'm just saying thematically, on stage, when you see.
He has never had a headline. He's never had a headline, bro.
You know how. Wait now. You know how Rema had the Teddy. Rema
Bro,
had
we're
the
telling you
and
the answer. He
that
hasn't had the
with the
opportunity
house
for
on
that.
fire, with the cross.
Ginger.
Those things
Gingerbread,
he's been
did
doing
you
it
go
from
to
his
the
stage.
Ginger, did you go to his headline?
Gingerbread, did you go to the bonfire?
I think he did have the opportunity to, yeah.
Where?
Gingerbread,
I asked a question. Hey, I asked a question. I don't go to the
and
bonfire.
we're asking you, did you go to the bonfire in December?
No, I don't go now. Why they ask the
Oh,
question?
okay.
Whether
Did he have a
had
headline
stuff
show?
like that there. He had stuff like that there. It wasn't a lot, but he had stuff like
I
that.
want to say something here. But
Okay, budget never reach.
I'll sound somehow.
Blessed.
I'll sound
Remember, you're
somehow.
being recorded.
Yeah, that's true. I'll keep my tongue.
Why did you tell
Emmanuel,
him?
let him talk
Listen,
now.
talk what you want to talk.
I'll just.
No, they're my guys. Don't worry.
me, Shaman is at the end of the day. I just feel like this is like
So,
Peruzzi
Taj,
boy. This is like Peruzzi boy in another form.
Okay, so Taj, are you saying that the moments where brand is too much?
No. The branding one is all banter, right? Obviously, like I said, the branding is more for his audience. It's specific to the people that he's trying to do. That's that's what it is. But I just think, I just think they need to focus on
on the music.
Music, man.
Blessed.
If your brand is
Blessed, what do you want to
Do
talk?
you know what I think we need to stop doing?
Wait.
Stop
What did Blessed want
comparing
to say?
budgets to he just got signed. Are we forgetting that?
To the
who spoke about
Epic?
budget?
Or where is
Who
it
spoke about
signed to?
budget?
Budget.
Wait, who spoke about budget? Did anybody speak about me? Was it me?
No. People were talking about the headline thing, like how he has brought these characters to life, type of thing.
Okay. Yeah, it's budget now. It's not budget. It's just
It's
now.
definitely
He signed
budget.
to Encore.
It's a publishing.
It's a publishing thing,
signed,
right?
The ink is still drying. Come on, guys.
It's a publishing thing. It's not a recording thing.
Yeah, it's more publishing.
Oh yeah, it says exclusive
but it's good money though. It's that the point is,
there's a lot of money, but
we're talking about investment, right?
God, I wish I could speak my mind, but
No, I mean, I mean, feel free in it.
Blessed, speak your mind.
Don't worry, this
Speak
will
your
be buried.
mind.
This will be buried inside 4 hours.
Blessed,
Don't worry.
message me your mind. Don't speak it. Just message
It will be buried inside 4 hours. Don't worry. Go ahead.
Yes, don't worry. I'll text.
Space is recorded.
Yes, that's the problem.
Oh God.
I don't know who said
okay.
you might gonna be recording us. Do you consent to this recording?
Should we have ATTW space after hours?
Yes, after hours, please speak your mind as you can.
Oh my God.
It will be unrecorded.
You might as well cast us now.
Literally, man. So what they did too easy, bro.
Bro.
See,
Blessed
we've not really we've addressed it, but bro, that thing is still paining me because obviously Easy doesn't feel as welcomed anymore into the space, and it fucking
that
sucks,
shit was
bro.
crazy. I
This
went to
fucking sucks, bro.
Emmanuel, you need to do after hours. Is there any more topics?
No, I actually wanted to end because niggas were clowning me on YouTube that it was 4 hours.
Yeah,
My bro, is the day I'm awake, you now want to end it.
Hold on.
It was stay to 3 a.m.
I'm screaming. The only other two things that I have to discuss, there are two different things. Number one, Burna Boy got Boston Day. He got Burna Boy Day in Boston.
That was interesting.
That was very specific. I wonder which Nigerian is in the
Boston
Massachusetts government.
Stop it now. He has been doing big shows in Boston.
Okay. See, can I?
No. He has been doing big shows a lot of places,
and I think Blessed, that's what is the problem.
I'm actually
Let's
actually talk about that.
But do you know where Boston is and
Boston feels like the most racist city, no?
They're actually the concentration of Africans there is actually
in Boston are plenty. Okay, that's what I needed to understand. That's all I needed to understand.
But
because I
funny because
specifically understand why Boston. Because if they did that in Houston, for example, it will make perfect sense to me.
But the funniest thing is like
Dallas, it will make sense. Boston,
Maryland, it will make sense to me. But Boston is very.
I think this is the clear case of using Afrobeats. They're using Afrobeats here.
I don't think so though, because commercially, I won't like last year, like we got
Boston was. But other Afrobeat artists had day in like Minnesota as well. So and that's the worst place.
And do you know who plays in Minnesota? Mr. Adetokunbo, Yanis.
That's Milwaukee now. That's Milwaukee.
Okay.
Right. Also, can I just say, guys, from one of the things I've noticed from my job, this stuff Emmanuel's saying, I know we're laughing about it.
It's political.
But in the diaspora, there's a lot of things that happen politically, like funding. Like for example, Croydon, where Ray is from, where the BRIT school is, was awarded the Borough of Culture last year into this year, and obviously that comes with a huge amount of funding. Do you get what I'm saying? So everyone's now wondering what borough is going to be called the Culture Borough next year. There's a lot of things that are allocated to it, so it could be a place for that. It could be different. There's a lot of politics that goes on behind the scenes.
Correct me if I'm wrong. With people staying in US, there is a bad reputation for Boston when it comes to racism.
I don't know about that.
Am I right or am I right? We know the Celtics. We know the Celtics jokes. The Celtics jokes have been flying in NBA Twitter.
Okay, so I would say this: you are not wrong.
Exactly.
But I specifically, I'm not mad at him getting a day. I'm actually happy for Burna Boy. I was just trying to figure out why Boston.
I think because they're using him.
I'm saying because they're
using him.
You sound like a dad right now.
They are using Burna Boy. This is a clear case. Nigerians, everybody that was saying Grammy is using. Come and see, they are using him here.
What is wrong?
It's a thing of prestige now. Like at least, like.
No, because people don't be knowing when they're actually using us, and it's annoying. It's annoying.
Like an African.
So are they using praise? They also get praise a day now. One of
bro, they are using it to just
everybody. You said they also get for a what?
Praise that the R&B singer. You also have
praise.
In which city?
Praise as a day. What city?
Yes. I don't know which of the city. Either what's it called? One of them. Just check it, you see. The same way Davido has, the same way Whiskey has. Praise also have.
Bro, election is coming up, bro.
It won't pass.
But go and check it.
Elections are coming up.
I don't know, Sha.
Listen, elections are coming in the UK. Elections are coming in everywhere, bro.
Yeah, elections are coming up. So
somebody said something.
They said you're right. They said you're right. Ginger likes to hear is right.
Yeah. Go and check it. So
Ginger likes to hear
it's
is
not
right.
today, man.
That's why he put it back.
Okay. Well, I have seen them give Davido Day in
Atlanta.
in Atlanta.
That makes sense because he grew up there.
I have seen them give what's the name of this person a day in Houston.
No,
please. So
the
Davido was
one makes
trapping with Migos and Ghana.
Davido one makes a lot of sense. The Boston one is like where from where to where.
That's what. Yeah, that was my only question. Was that, and then I think the only other thing that I had to discuss was last night there was a prayer that was made for Mr. Adekunle Gold for
by Michael Tubes.
you know who it was?
Yeah, I know exactly. I knew the voice. I know the voice. I know that voice anywhere.
Stop it.
Yeah. Let's talk about Adekunle Gold in the
at Wembley.
OVO.
He told us it was Wembley.
Yeah, Wembley.
OVO
Arena.
That is hype man needs to calm down because why are you jumping more than the artists? Please.
Wait, he had a hype man in Wembley?
We really blessed. We really blessed.
I swear, Adekunle Gold has never had a hype man. Oh wait,
exactly.
Exactly.
No, the guy did the show.
Wait, bless the guy did the show. He's best from America.
I don't know where the person is from, but he needs to go back.
Since when did Adekunle Gold need hype man?
Emmanuel, there was a hype man in Canada.
I'm trying to remember.
But Emmanuel, it's the Wembley. It's 10,000 people. Of course, it's gonna have.
Yeah, DJ is not a hype man.
You go need that now. You go need that now. You go need that for that arena.
DJ is not a hype man.
He doesn't have one single song where he needs to be doing that.
No, but he gets.
I mean, wait. Did he have a hype man throughout the performance, not beforehand?
He's not he's the DJ that does that.
Yeah, the DJ has a set before he comes up. At least when.
No, the DJ Emmanuel when AG was performing, DJ was very much on stage.
The DJ was on the floor.
Yes, bro. The guy was jumping more.
He did it in Toronto twice.
In Toronto?
And I know
my memory is fading.
I know the DJ.
Iku does not. Iku still does his own in a very.
I mean, Iku does
like this one was just everywhere, bro.
Iku gets it all.
It was not.
I actually don't know who this hype man is.
The dance loud.
Wait, but that must be a deadest hype man because I don't like. I didn't take AG's performance to like. Oh, like there's another hype man here trying to distract us or anything.
No, Emmanuel, maybe you were just to me. The day in Toronto, I noticed that shit too. I was like, bro, why is this guy very much with AG on the stage?
Where did the guy they wear? Bro, I swear, I can't remember.
I even know who the DJ is. I know who the person is.
I have to go and look at the tapes again.
Oh, they say it's a DJ. It's not like it's a hype man, but it's DJ doing hype man, Abi.
Yes, it's DJ.
It's a DJ that apparently is on the floor.
It's giving equal.
No, but he's okay. Sorry.
Equal doesn't even do that. It's Special that does that.
Yeah, exactly. Special is the hype man. No, but Equal does that during his own. Guys,
no, but I think Equal is doing extra dancer. This one is.
Wait. No, but does Equal dance doing his own set or during Davido's set?
Iku is performing.
He dance for Davido's set.
Iku and perform together.
But he's dancing with the backup dancers.
Okay.
Yeah, seeing where that is coming from. He's dancing with the backup dance. This one, he wants to.
He's not dancing with the backup dancers. He did dance for front. Baba, they do you.
Bro, Iku is dancing with Julio Boy. That's they put them together. They are doing the dance together.
Exactly, like that one is different. It's not like it's just an extra, but this one is trying to steal the show.
Really?
Like,
bro, Emmanuel, he's not lying. I saw this shit.
Wait, blessed. The guy they try upstage AG.
Don't worry,
I'm dying because I just heard this
very loud. He's very loud on stage with him.
This is funny, man.
When he was performing high, especially, I was like.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Eddie was not wearing.
Check your clip.
Eddie was not wearing.
I have to go check my clip.
I saw it on Familiary stage. Yes, that place where he was performing high.
Yes,
the guy came in front. Yes.
Yeah, if anything, that's the one song.
Where was doing I just wanna get high. Yeah, yes, I saw that part.
Yeah, he did the same thing in Toronto. That high performance, he basically comes on stage and does the hyping and everything.
Anyway, I would just like to say, hype man or no hype man, congratulations.
Yeah, shout out.
Yeah, shout out to Adrian, man.
I think that him selling out OVO Wembley is an accomplishment. I love that he was being emotional. I know that it took a lot to get there. Shout out to everybody on his
his story is very similar to. I mean, he hasn't gotten to that apex in Toronto, but he has been growing in the venue sizes every time he comes. Like, and it's another thing that you're seeing replicating.
And
in
it's
UK
crazy
too.
because he's one of those guys that depict the whole how like this Afrobeat thing is so segmented. Because I don't know if these records are catching heat in Niger, but like the internationals are like rocking with it, like
diaspora heavy.
Diaspora, I mean, sorry, yeah. Like,
But that's what I'm saying. This is the difference between AJ and Victoni. Like you can see, like the old Tio Tequila, the old branding is it resonates in some sense. Like, do you get what I mean? And it still shows up. Ogaraya, Party the Stop.
Yeah, no, I say it's still relatable.
It does. Like it still pops up.
Like Vic is a bit too far away.
Bro, it's too much now.
I don't know how you guys made this about me.
No. I just feel like Victoni is not there yet. That's the difference. I don't think so.
Anyway, I can't compare AJ and Victoni. I can't compare Victoni and AJ.
And something that is crazy is that Outdoors EP was so good, but immediately after that EP, I don't know what happened.
No,
like
wait, guys, when we're comparing
Adekunle
Gold to
Victoni,
I think we have to be fair. First of all, Adekunle Gold, what did he used to wear before? So of course he's gonna be more like, even now that he's whatever he's wearing now, or how he's branded himself now, it's a bit more, I would say, modern, or I guess.
Yeah, man, I don't think I'm comparing. I'm just comparing like in terms of
him,
like
but he's never gonna be.
Plus,
I'm trying to say,
in terms of character shift.
I didn't lie.
Yeah, character shift and like what they are depicting. Like Adekunle is on this big fish thing and it's cutting his head.
Yeah. The big fish era now.
Yeah. Please.
I didn't even land. I was trying to say that Victoni is not the same as Adekunle in terms of like, he's just an out there person. Like, if he wasn't singing, whatever art he was doing would be much more not less acceptable, but it wouldn't be like. Do you get what I'm saying? It wouldn't be like for everybody.
I don't think the issue...
So his brand is not going to be for everyone. His art's not going to be for everyone. Whether he's singing,
Victoni's younger is much more fringe.
He's more explorative as a person.
If anything, I feel like that's why it should appeal more. That's why it should.
No, actually, I disagree.
No.
I think
going to appeal more
because Victoni is borderline in a lot of ways. It's borderline Altair. If
you're still trying to understand it, yeah.
But everybody's, even Adekunle on this new branding is Altair. Everybody's moving on.
I understand, but Adekunle Gold. No. Adekunle Gold is not Altair anymore.
Adekunle is mainstream.
At least he's exactly. Because Kiss Daniel is in that same ballpark too. Of that brand and steez, especially with how Chris Daniel shows up. Maybe Chris Daniel is not the best example, but essentially, like it's an acceptable mainstream style that Adekunle Gold presents. Victoni, on the other hand, is very much for the Gen Z young kids, like kind of futuristic, but like trying to think.
There's very old. Even if he was
it's a lot more ambitious, which I don't expect. Ambitious.
Like I mean, Rema does it, but it's a lot more.
Exactly, Rema is the
He's
best
not even
skill. Rema is the best skill of that because obviously Rema is a much more like.
Even Ashake does it. It's like that's what everybody's doing now. You have to be Altair to be accepted. Literally, I mean, Altair is a new mainstream. In terms of branding and dressing,
but like, to the point where it's no longer Altair anymore. Like I can't consider Ashake Altair anymore. I can't consider Adekunle Gold Altair anymore.
No, it's not like you're Altair. The new, even Wiz, Burner, what everybody is wearing.
Yes, exactly.
Like that's Altair is.
But the point I'm trying to make is Vic is a bit one step further. Not necessarily.
Vic is not them. Vic is not there.
So he's only just outside the box.
Yes, the fashion is not the issue. It's the characters and the
and the style of cover art too.
With Vic is maybe he's just not showing in the character, like him himself. Like obviously the dressing and whatnot, but like I don't know. There's just like some sort of charisma that carries it because everybody else like they're able to translate.
We're overthinking this.
I don't know, man.
We're overthinking this. Even with Rema, even with Rema,
Victoni marketing genius.
Even with Rema, no, I think we're overthinking this.
But marketing, how is marketing and branding the same thing? Like why?
I'm not talking about I'm just talking about how they appear and like
it's branding and marketing though.
I'm talking about visuals. What you
we're talking about these visuals. To be honest. Like, I think Rema is a perfect example of even when you do it, because essentially Victoni is doing what Rema is doing, right? But Rema obviously is on a larger audience. And guess what? I don't think that many people pay enough attention to his artistic side of things, and
They
that's
hate
what,
it.
and
They actually hate it.
So
No,
I
I
think
don't
this
hate
is the
now.
same
I
thing.
think
Yes, you
I think
guys
this is the same
do.
thing that applies to
I just
Victoni.
think it's going. Sha.
No, but
when
I
it
think
started.
it's
People
the
are
same
always
thing.
against it. Was it
But
not
it
just the other day they
resonated.
said
It's
that
not
he's a
for
devil worshipper?
everybody. Is my point. Even for Rema, that has almost everybody listening to him. Not everybody listen or gravitates towards the art direction that he has many times. Same will apply to
In
Victoni on a
fact, they
smaller
said that he's
scale.
worshiping
I mean,
the
they say he's
devil.
worshiping devil. They say
Yeah,
he's worshiping
exactly. I
devil.
know,
But that's my
Yeah, but at
point.
least,
So
but at
it's
least
not
we're able to
this,
see
gravitating. That's
it.
my
this
point.
is
It's
what
not
I'm trying to
gravitating with
explain. Like,
But
you
them.
guys
so then
actually
it's
do
not
not.
platform blessed.
No, but it's not
No,
gravitating
that's
with
what I'm
them,
saying.
right?
You're able, like, there's some people you can see it. Like, it's obvious. You get like Ira with the old brand, like it's obvious.
Listen,
Victoni does his own,
So
but just
blessed,
I don't know.
It's
blessed.
not.
You
We're
are not
not
being
being
fair.
genuine. We're not
No,
being
it's
You know why?
genuine. We do
You are
not
Victoni's
not
not doing
being fair.
appreciate.
anything strange,
We
bro.
don't appreciate alt
So
art. We're not being
No,
genuine. We
I
don't.
appreciate him. I appreciate
We
him.
don't.
Trust me. I appreciate
No,
Do not.
no. I
wait,
think he's in
Okay.
the same
wait.
Do not.
ballpark,
You
man.
are not being fair because it cannot translate like immediately like you think just like that. It takes time.
I think it's
This guy
cool as
came out
fuck.
before him. No. Somebody was saying it has not translated like per se
And
to
it's not
himself and
supposed to.
whatever.
Rema
It
has not
also takes time.
translated. Rema has not translated.
No,
That Rema's
wait,
art direction has not translated to so many
His
music
art.
listeners. But
His
his core
art.
followers,
What'd you say?
absolutely.
What'd you say?
I'm saying the art hasn't translated to the masses in droves. It's for the core. It's for the core fan base, and that's the same case with Victoria
Exactly.
too.
No, that's wait now, Emmanuel. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a build up, so you keep building. It will not immediately translate or transmit with everybody. So give Victoni time. Victoni just came out when did Victoni pop off? Never
But
to stay
He
now.
has been out for some time.
You cannot
Ginger,
even.
can you agree, Ginger? Can you agree that as big as Rema is, his art, not the music, his art has
Yeah.
still not resonated with the people that love him. All the people.
Obviously, normally Nigerians are even like normal still going AY saying he's
Thank
making
you.
evil stuff, he's making devilish stuff, he's of this, he's of the coven,
It's
he's
not
of
any
the
different.
one thing.
It's not any different.
But it is, yeah, it's not any different. But that's what I'm saying. I said that over time, but at least you see that if you're consistent with it and you're transmitting it to stage where people are physically seeing it, over time, they will
Ginger,
start
did
getting
you remember?
like they
I
will
think
get
you're
on the
forgetting
program.
the UK Babes reviews of Rema's concert that I had to painfully. I had to painfully go through that. I had to painfully go through those
You people have to
reviews.
take that L loud and like you have to chest.
So I
it.
guess
I don't
what
think
I'm
you guys
saying
are
is
getting it. Like, there's
Victoni needs
always
to blow,
going to be a
basically.
set of artists
Yeah, I think
who
seriously,
are
right?
just out of the box.
I think
I think it's a
I've said this
given.
thing before. I think I've said this thing before, right? A lot of things don't matter if other things are going well, right?
Yeah.
The fact that
Absolutely.
Victoni hasn't gotten maybe a breakthrough hit in a minute or stuff like that. Is why,
Soweto, calm down now.
I mean, but that's what now has been like. I mean, I guess
It
but
was
you know
last
what?
year, yeah.
Was it last year?
Last year was just how many months
Okay, it was
ago
last year.
now?
But yeah,
it was
but
last year.
maybe because he's not constantly giving us records that are popular records. Maybe that's why. Like the fact that he's not fully captivating the market is why we can look at things like that. Right? It might be a platforming issue, but I do think that sometimes maybe I don't know. He strikes me as somebody that maybe to an extent, maybe he needs people in the scene that saying, okay, sometimes like you don't have to tone it down, but like try and make it resonate to a larger audience, right? If you're in the game of mass marketing. Now, if he's just in his
Sorry,
game,
he's coming for all of you. The same way
if
that
he's
everyone
in
was
his, if
talking
he's in his
smack
niche
about
marketing game,
Omalay.
then it
Don't
doesn't
worry, he's
matter.
coming.
You understand? It really doesn't matter because to be honest, like all them Omali don't do this, and they have people understanding their
Bro,
brand.
it's in music, man. There's
No,
nothing
but the
that
music wins at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Music
the
is
music
the
wins at the end
biggest
of the day.
priority.
Yeah, like
It's the biggest priority. But I don't think I think the entire consensus of what we were saying is that the music has to be good. My thing is that let's not say, oh, he's overdoing the brand thing or he's over something because I think those two things can go hand in
if
hand.
the music is louder than the branding, like I'm sorry, if the branding is louder than the music, who say that now?
No. Okay, no. That's my point. That's my point. Don't say that. Don't say that. I say bring the music up. Bring the music up.
Get used to it.
I'll say bring the music up. Don't tarnish a brand that you've worked like
Emmanuel, you know
4
what's
years
frustrating
into.
is we're looking at artists very linear, and it's so like this kind of
Yeah.
conversation is annoying. Artists are not like they're not all going to just go to the studio
Right.
and that's it. Some artists are like multifaceted. They're like I think it was it this girl that won the her Grammys? It's not Victoria Monet. Yeah, is it Victoria Monet that I was
Victoria
talking
Monet
about?
just won a Grammy
But
recently.
how you can be someone that's really great at music, but like you could be Picasso, or you could be, do you know what I mean? You could be the world's best cook, but you're also, and like you could be like a Michelin star chef, but you can also like write the best hook in the world too.
That's fair.
So like
Yeah.
So we just need to
like
give you time,
sometimes
basically.
we over analyze because we want the music to be so good.
Zena
And
brought up a point, which to me
Yeah.
is my grievance with everything, or this particular issue is that Zainab says my own is his branding, animation, and creativity is cool, but then he shows up looking like a 1940 Igbo high life artist in real life.
Alinko has died.
There's a misalignment.
Thank you. Exactly. That's
There's
what
a
I think
misalignment.
that's the point. That
And
like
to be
something
honest,
is not connecting
yes,
somewhere.
to be
from what
honest,
he's
I
trying
would
to
say
depict.
he needs people to at least try and force it to.
Hence,
I don't think like
wait,
super
hence,
creative. It's just about
hence why I
resonating.
asked.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hence why I asked if it has translated physically on stage. Like,
right.
if
Physically,
you, if
he
you are
wears.
branding something,
You don't need stage.
No, but that
chill
cap,
now,
that
chill.
cap is his thing.
No, I'm not even saying wait, bro. You don't even. I know you don't need stage, but you can also do it in like your music
pictures, social
videos, your
media.
blah blah blah, your whatever, your self branding. But if you're translating it and people are seeing it physically, they can easily point to it and say, okay, yeah, he did it in this art.
Yeah.
He's resonating it physically like this. Like I'm saying, I still give you an example. Go back. Rema with the teddy bear and stuff. If you go back to his artworks and stuff, you can see it, and he's doing it like on stage and whatever. Like you can physically see that. Okay, he's taking that as well. He's translating like whatever he's doing on his art. He's also translating it to the physical part where people can see.
My darling.
Angelis
and my darling. No, Angelis and my darling. But Alinko was there. Alinko was there.
Okay. So you know, I'm confused. I'm very confused.
I think
in one song,
right?
Blood Boy. In one song,
is that they might be very bougie with the way they do their things, right? Like with Nigeria, there's like there's like dirty work, right? That I think they are lacking in the way they move branding wise, and maybe even marketing wise. Like we talk about how marketing, he's a great marketer, he has ideas, but like sometimes it's like, bro, have you tapped in just on a grassroots level? Like have you moved on ground? Has
he run in traffic?
Yeah, exactly. And I think that might be why all of this is not translating to the people, because realistically,
he was on bike with Nasboy 2 weeks ago.
Well, maybe if
and he had that thing with Cotty too. He had that thing with
But then
Cotty
again, like
as well.
I said,
You lot, stop it, man. Please, can we move on?
Wait, what's supposed to be funny about that?
I swear, I'm giving Viconi too much airtime, man.
but I think no, but bless. I think the conversation is brewing though. Like people are feeling like
no, definitely for sure.
Vic, like what's happening?
I don't think we have enough. He has not done enough for us to be able to have this conversation.
But you know, Vic dropped a record and nobody.
No, some people said it. This is not the first time we've heard it. This is everything now.
I can't say nobody listens to that song.
No, not saying not everybody listens.
No,
it's just
not
conversation.
Not
but he said nobody.
No, not nobody listened. Okay. What I'm saying is the conversation about the branding. This conversation we're having has been had on the TL. Like, this is not the first time I'm hearing about his branding being too much compared to the music. And I would agree when it comes to music-wise, or at least the soundscape, like, he hasn't necessarily leveled up to, or at least the music hasn't connected to the strong points where we would like to see a Victoria at this point in his career. I think the branding or the marketing tactics and everything, I don't think those are a miss on this end. I feel like
but wait, man, have you heard that record? The Soul Substitute. There's a song that he dropped that I don't think anybody.
Yeah, my piano one.
Oh, there was a very loose one. There was a loose one.
The one that is very different. Like,
yeah, there was a very loose record. It was kind of trap-ish.
Is it that Darlene?
No, it's No Joke. He dropped No Joke. No Joke was after Jaga Jaga. Oh, I'm sorry, Jaga Jaga. And there was Ohima after that one.
No joke. Nobody really paid attention to that.
Yeah, that was a very... No, that one was intentional, though. It was very loose.
In November.
It was a Lucy, yeah. It was a Lucy. I remember it being like, I didn't even think it tweeted it. It just popped up on my radar. But anyway, yeah, he has had the interesting... And the record is very fringe too. It's like, why would you even put it out? But I think it's all those ones that feels like a deep cut on the project. But that's another thing.
Man, Bernard should have given him that song, man. I don't know why they just.
I think they said he fucked up or something. But
yeah, he fucked. They said he fucked up. That.
Wait, who fucked up?
This is very silly, man. But yeah,
just with those ones, anything, even if you sneeze, you're fucked up.
Bro, you just not even just get.
They only messed up with Bonner's camp. So they said.
That's
Yeah,
tragic.
But
Anyway,
No, I'm
they
telling you
don't
now,
keep
if you
bullying the guy
sneeze,
though.
yes,
They don't keep
now
bullying him though.
if you sneeze
oh,
to those ones, you're fucked up. So
you feel they bullied him? Is that what
this
you said, Tad?
Yeah, they bullied him. They bullied him because, bro, at the end of the day, the different pattern record
Bully?
was. Yeah, I think they bullied him
no,
to an
no,
extent. Like the
it's
different
not
pattern
bullying. It's just
record.
leverage now. It's just leverage.
I mean,
They
I
had more
get it, but
leverage.
like,
They had more
Full
leverage than
stop. They
him.
had more leverage. I don't think it's bullying. He needed
No,
it
I don't
now.
think it's
He
bullying.
couldn't have said, "Oh, take me off that other song." Now couldn't have that.
I
But
mean,
they can
did he attempt? I think he attempted, but
can't do it
like,
now. He needed it now. What, bro?
Yeah.
oh yeah, now so you not promise me that you give me another song. You not give me because
Nobody
why?
promised him now. They did the record,
Nobody
but
promised him.
They
yes,
did different sides still. So
Nobody promised him anything.
anyway,
They didn't promise him that they'll give him the other record.
No, they did the record. They did the record, but
They
the
did the record, but they
business
didn't
didn't
have
work out.
the business didn't work out.
Exactly now. That's what
The
happened.
business didn't work out. Wow, guys, come on now. That's
What
I
else?
mean, I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Okay. On Emmanuel.
Yeah.
I don't know. You people are very interested in
Guys, Kiss Daniel announced EP. Did you guys get that? Yeah, my goat have just announced an EP.
Did he announce an EP? But I heard another snippet that sounded fire as fuck.
Bro,
And I'm
the guys
this
about to drop a
I'm like,
4-track
this guy.
back. It's 4 tracks, Too Busy to Be 12 and 2 other new songs.
Oh. Kizano doesn't want to get off our neck, man.
Bro, he's not going to leave our necks, man.
Stangs a lot.
And was that actually his wife? I didn't know he was married.
Who gave
he's
birth to
married.
the children?
I don't think he's married, but yeah.
Belema, what do you mean who gave birth to the children? People can have children without getting married.
I don't know that he's married, but he has mother.
Wait, is he actually married?
That's
or
what I
just a
thought.
big
People
mama?
were saying Mr. and Mrs.
Well, it's his long-term partner. What do you say?
Anyway.
Exactly now. If you are with somebody for more than that.
Anyway.
Anyway, so my EP is dropping, and yeah, sounds
Is there anybody else we are missing?
I think that's it. Has everyone? Did we talk about Il Bliss's album?
I think
Sorry,
the
people went
question
quiet.
is how many people listen?
No, somebody said it last week, and I went. Anyway.
I don't like the way people are doing.
I swear, the way people are now.
Hold on.
It's so annoying, man.
Hold on. I would like to say that I actually heard Il Bliss's album, but I am asking, is this a thing you want to discuss? Because I know the people in this space on this stage, right?
I know. I just wanted to test the waters.
They didn't listen to the album.
I've been spinning the Gen Z
People
record.
should go and listen to Chukwu
Ebuka is the jam,
Sha. Go listen to Chukwu Ebuka and make your life
That's
better.
my jam.
That's all I'm saying.
Have you guys heard that Gen Z Fuji guy? You guys
Yeah,
up
First
on
Class.
It's pretty good.
He has that Terry Akpala on it, which sounds dope. I want to hear it. Hopefully, drops. Does it drop this week?
I believe so. Yeah.
Hopefully, yeah. Shout out to First Class, man. He has been cooking that record for like almost half a year now.
Dante, what's up? What's going on?
Yeah, Dante.
So,
what's good? Yo, Dante, did you get your vinyl yet? By the way,
did you guys speak about Lil J and J5 EP? Sorry.
Yes, we have.
Dante, did you get your?
Emma, what did you say?
You said, did you get
before that? Why did you say Dio's song was trouble?
Dio
of the week? Yeah,
bro,
the Dio drop.
The Dio drop did not work, man. It didn't.
Can I be honest, Emmanuel? That's your take because Dio fans that I know.
I really like Sharpshooter.
Yeah, that's it's my take, of course.
Shout out to the real ones, Emmanuel.
So I'm not a real one because I don't like Sharpshooter.
Wait, Emmanuel, what did you say about it?
I don't like Sharpshooter because it was a very lousy record, and I love Dio lousy moments. Trust me. This one wasn't it. I think the beat did.
Said it was lousy.
Yeah, the beat is very obnoxious. The entire beat, man.
One said she should working.
No. But let's not do that. Let's not do this thing where I say I don't like one song and then I don't fuck with the artist. Come on, man.
Can I go now?
Sorry, Dante.
Dante, go ahead. Dante, what's going on?
See, bless me. They watch me like this. Anyway.
Dante,
what did you say first? What did you?
He was greeting you. He said you have not been here.
No. I was saying, did you get your vinyl?
I haven't.
Oh, okay. It's on his way then, I guess.
All right. Bet. I'm actually excited about that.
I forgot. Dante and Nonso.
Yeah, Nonso actually was connecting still.
Yeah.
Getting
It's crazy
details.
that like no someone to do with like sorry.
No,
That man. It's crazy that the man will like what even happened? He asked for my number,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
was like, that's one of the things that's keeping me going in this shit country. But anyways,
Mad.
so if you guys are allowing me, I want to talk about Victoria, man. People were saying some things, although like one thing I agree with her, John, is everything he does is like very audience building like based, because I feel like I've been following this man since like what 2019, and it's always been like this. It's very like brand this, like
brand focus,
close that, this kind of, even before he met like his manager here Daffy, like that was even low key recent because I knew of those niggas. Huh?
No, go ahead.
Because I knew of those niggas like from a different route, from like man, I don't want to go into too much detail, but like there was a whole different movement that stepped into music from like the party scene, and then there was Victoni that came to, even like I don't think they had known each other that long before the accident. Like I don't think they had been if not, it's not even up to 2 years they had known each other. So he has always been like this. He's a guy who wants to have his own thing, his own like audience, and he puts effort towards that. So the people that care, like me, will like always care. Like, I think somebody said Tyler the Creator. Like that's low-key how I see the way he approaches.
Tyler the Creator, Kanye, Childish Gambino, like people that like creating eras.
But like,
man, I love it.
I think we should have a conversation. Cause, bro, somebody said something that I've heard over and over. Like, low-key, I'm just tired. Once I stood my ground, I was like, all right, I'm gonna argue this, but like people actually think this man is not blown. Like it's not just
yeah, like seriously, like industry people, like
who
not
say Victoni is not blown, and then somebody gave like an account of like the way they used to view Kiss Daniel before he kind of like that point when Like came out. Funny I said like, but there was a song that came out that kind of connected like, after the Kublon collaboration, right? So he said he feels that's how Nigerians currently view him, and I'm like, I don't see it because I feel like I thought the song's chart, he has hits, like he has an international record, like he did a tour, he's doing all the things that a lot of people that you people might say, oh, these niggas are like blown. He's doing like
he toured with
things they are
Rema,
not even
right?
But then maybe I don't know why, but I wish we can talk about it. Maybe people can make me see the reason why anybody can think that Victoni is not blown.
I think okay. Yeah, Blessed. Did you want
I
to
would
answer?
No, I think how's Andrew's wisdom.
Yeah. So I forgot to say something when I spoke on this earlier. Dante's right. You know how I feel. I feel like I can't wait for the industry. I always say I can't wait for the industry to grow, and as it grows, we'll begin to like have more room in our hearts and ears and eyes for different types of artists. So you know how you've mentioned the Tylers, you've mentioned the Childish, Gambinos, like, and the way that they're allowed to explore themselves in other art forms and be successful and be blown and be in Hollywood and be in the top rooms in music, and nobody will be saying they're not blown or they're not this because they're not succeeding in the way that met by the metrics that we like to
like a conventional way,
the conventional metrics that we're so used to seeing. And because now Kiss Daniel has hit the conventional and he's milking the conventional, Kiss Daniel tomorrow, because that boy is a weary, he can decide he doesn't want to do conven anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like he's literally doing this to show you that he can do it. He can be conventional, and I'm sure Victoni could, if he wanted to, switch on the convention. Do you know what I mean? Like
he has dropped records that feel like that.
They choose. He's literally his last project was called Outlaw. He is choosing the path. He's literally choosing that path.
Oh, let me compliment that point. Sorry, when Victoni used to be a rapper, like proper rapper, because when they say Victoni used to be a rapper,
can rap
like,
too.
His first project was the Outlaw King. I remember that, like on SoundCloud, I believe. That was when I used to like jam him like regularly before the old pop shit.
He might just decide not to do pop no more and do rock tomorrow in another language.
Yep.
I'm
Another
joking. I'm
language.
joking. But yeah, I feel like when the industry starts to grow, then and there's more silos, there's more fans following every like different artists for different reasons. You know, you end up having. That's why you end up having people like Shally Poppy. That's why you end up having artists that are just different, and some are for the pop scene and some are for the creative, and
I think
you
I think
know,
also
that's what it is.
I think also because of the way Niger has been, right? Like now Niger was a red carpet industry, or was very, which is so funny because Nigeria was a red carpet industry, right? Where like you only make money if you are going to shows, right? And
Yep.
to go to shows, that means you must be blown.
Yep.
But it's so funny now that in that context, cap doesn't even exist anymore in Nigeria, because although Nigerian artists are still going and getting money from shows, it's not in Nigeria, right? So right now, the only metric for even knowing if a nigga is blown is the clubs. Like, are you banging in the clubs heavy, right? Sometimes you have to make club heavy records. Like, if you're not making club heavy records or songs that are maybe popular on
I
TikTok, maybe
mean,
TikTok is another metric for like judging blown songs or a blown artist in Nigeria. There's the shows are
All
drying up.
buying
Like people aren't
chains.
performing. Sorry?
I said all buying chains for your boy.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's just
Victoria's chin.
Bro, Victor have like a sold out show, like his own
Yes, I
headline
think
show,
it
like
shows. I think it shows. For me, why? I mean, when this person I was having this conversation with is actually like an industry like exec, like someone big. I don't want to mention the president, but it's like the person said something and it's like it's Victoni blown. And like they haven't really seen Victoni do any show like properly. You get what I mean?
He has though.
It's crazy
He
because
has done two.
Wait,
Like, okay, one the bonfire, that's more recent. You might not be like,
I
but
want to
there's
be
a
sure now.
Wait, was
there
it
was a big
headline?
show. Two. There was a big show. Or Modu Blue when was it last year?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Last year.
All those guys
December
that recently blew up.
2022 or 2021. There was a no, not 2021. 2022. There was a big show then. There was
Yeah,
a very
Oh, I
big
thought
venue.
2022.
headline.
2022. He
I
had
think
Holy
there was a
Father.
headline. What was the venue?
He had
It was,
Holy
no,
Father
this
in
thing was like
2022.
massive. Like
Where?
I wish this was like
So it's
IG.
like the thing is, if we're comparing sets, the people that blew up in that sets, they've all done like even just let's bring it back to
What's
Lagos. You
Victoni
get what I
said?
mean?
What's Victoni said?
Victoni
Victoni
popped,
is
I'll say 2022.
all them
Victor is
Ashake.
Ruga now, Ruga and Co.
2020.
No,
No,
I'm
no, no,
telling
no,
you,
not
his
Ruga, not
2020
Victoni is
Ruga.
like that.
vibes
he
are
said
not
it's
big.
2022.
It's not
Holy
Ruga
Father.
set. It's not Ruga set.
It's
Victoni
Holy
is
Father
them Oxlade.
2021.
Victoni-
Oxlade set.
No, what?
That's
No, it doesn't go as far
Oxlade is
back.
on my leo.
Oxlade is on my
Oxlade is on my
list.
lay.
And
Wait.
Fireboy, Jew boy.
Victoni was popping
That's
before
like
his accident.
2019.
No, popping. Let's.
Victoni was popping before his accident.
Popping set is
No.
different from.
Holy Father was his break.
Not when he started, but let's not do that.
Holy Father was his break. We're
Victoni
not
is
talking about when he
2021.
started.
No,
Holy
it took
Father
off.
was.
It took off
When did Holy
2021.
Father come out,
Holy
please?
Father was
2021.
2021. Okay, then it's
Victoni
Ruga
has
sets
been
then.
around,
Holy Father is
but, like,
2021,
when
right?
he came into mainstream consciousness, that was accident / Holy Father. That's 2021.
2021,
Yeah,
yes. Okay, then it's Ruga.
But it's next. No, it's no. That's not Ruga set now. His next
Ruga
rated
is
was last.
2021 now.
His next
before that
rated.
now.
His next rated was last year. So that's the set. Like I mean, for the most part.
They just got him late. There actually was a year where they ignored him for next rated. Fuck. No. There was a year I was shouting. Sorry guys. Wait, there was a year I was shouting that they missed Victoni in the next rated conversation. Yeah, exactly. The Ruga year, he was missed in that conversation. So that he was rookie or something. His year is Ruga year, exactly. Did Soweto pull an Asiwaju? Did Soweto pull an Asiwaju? Was it Nigeria facing? It's a big record. It was.
Nobody last year is actually last year.
Wait, I bet I want to see the TTC record though.
Yes,
Bro,
yes, bro.
definitely.
Yeah.
Nigeria
the
wide,
biggest.
Nigeria facing.
Even Holy Father did
It's a
that.
big
That
record.
song was so big, like it's ridiculous. Within the country.
Different
Wait,
size is
I bet I want to see
2022.
the TTC record though.
Different size is 2022.
Wait, it's a TikTok record, dude. It's a TikTok blow record. I don't know.
Soweto is also 2022 now.
Digital and impressions, everything. Like Soweto was.
Okay, but we were trying to say something about Iman Ruga here. What was that?
But you.
I think it's more of shows, like because everybody who have looked at, like you see Ruga doing shows in East Africa, like
done an headline show in Nigeria.
No, but in East Africa and other parts of the world,
he has done an American tour.
He's doing.
Also, guys, I'm sorry. When did this guy get the clear? Because I think we forget. We just have amnesia about people. They're not just like all having the same story, the same things happening to them.
The same situation.
When did Tony?
Accident.
Yeah, when did Tony even get the clear? Wasn't that recently?
No.
Can we please put things into context? It was.
No.
But it's not as mainstream as some other mainstreamers. Am I getting everything clear?
Your summary is very bad, but I mean, like, the summary is horrible. But like, what I'm saying is that you're looking at this thing like we're trying to say that he should be. Like, we understand that there are those things that stopped him. Don't change the fact that he's not there. Do you understand? Like, that is the conversation. Like,
I was responding to Bolaji saying
like,
that
we're not saying it's his fault or anything.
That's
Like, okay, we can take into those considerations, but
responding to.
Okay, wait, guys. Blessed was trying to make
how could
a
he even have
point. I really want to hear. I want to know why. He said. Sorry, he didn't say. He said he heard, and I want to hear that person's point as to why.
Oh yeah, the person is pretty much it shows and just like there's just a way like artists have been able to command attention and power to some extent. Some very crazy weird stories. It's like it's like yeah, like
Is there anyone that is not too crazy for you to share?
Baba, you get the gist. You're looking for too much information right now. Like you get the gist.
No.
You get the gist.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Now I'm back. Bro. Sorry, my question.
I don't say like
guys,
what
guys,
you want to bless it to tell you. You want to bring the conversation that he had.
Make him text me, man.
Real quick before we,
it's not that deep. It's not that
guys,
deep.
real quick before we pressure Blessed to ruin his career.
What do you
real quick.
He cannot hear you. What
can you guys hear me? Anyway, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Anyway, I was gonna ask, like, I don't know if you guys brushed it against it. I was saying as Victoria had his Ashiwaju moment. Was my question.
Soweto now.
So again, I know Soweto is a big record.
But it's not only Soweto. That's
impact. I think I get what you're saying because Ashiwaju had impact.
Ashiwaju impact on. I'm talking on ground. I'm talking home face.
Ashiwaju, Ruga went on to doing shows like proper shows. Do you get what I mean? Like Soweto came and he was doing tour with Rema as per what's it called, support acts.
Why do you say like that?
So wait, he toured with Rema, yes. But I don't think Soweto was a moment within at least Nigerian masses as much as.
No.
We have a TikTok now.
I don't know, but as.
It's a TikTok song.
Wait. Soweto was huge.
I've forgotten the Rema feature.
And your Malay verse.
Are you forgetting my president?
Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's my TTC brain that is working. Maybe it's my TTC brain. Maybe it's my TTC. Yes. Maybe it's my TTC brain that is working.
The artist hasn't capitalized on what he did for him. Like how do I put it? Like first things first, Rema's part was even the trending part on the remix.
Yes, exactly.
And two, but still, like obviously, like I said, like and this may bring L's point. The guy obviously couldn't do so much, maybe because of like obviously the situation that he was in.
He's independent.
He couldn't do a lot of.
He's independent, right?
He
Yeah.
was.
He
at the
was,
time,
sorry,
yeah.
at that point.
Yeah, especially or maybe at that time, right? So I think there's not a lot of leg work that has been done, and this is crazy because he gets, but
Stop,
there's not a lot
Taj.
of like he hasn't journeyed on ground.
Okay, so that's my point.
And that translates to shows.
When
right?
Soweto was dropped, and Kurt Cordis was in the picture, so
Who was in the
They were in the
picture?
picture.
the
Or
publishing,
he got a
he had
license
already
to them
gotten,
on the long run.
he had
Yeah,
already
but I
gotten
think that was
bag.
more international, no? Or
I feel like he got licensed to them, so they can push it.
no. My point is at home because we're talking about if he's blown, right? I think a lot of the metric that you people, the blown conversation is usually how you are felt at home in a lot of ways, or to the point about where you are blown internationally that we can actually see his results there because
Guys, not trying to do this right. I think we could have. It might also just be the independent thing, right?
It is. It literally is.
Benson suffered this. So people argue that it was Benson blown or people just.
It literally is.
No, but there was no that.
They won't tell you to bring his solo records.
It literally is. That's my point, and I'm not to say.
So I think it might
that.
be the independent angle.
Absolutely, I think that's what the case is.
Not being part of a system that, like how I put it, like how I put it, anything for Rema will go because there's a there's a moving brand into it.
Yeah.
So I think maybe him being a solo guy as well just didn't really help.
Yeah.
Like
it's with Plug though. It's with Plug. Like
they're not.
But that's not the same. That's not anywhere close to the same. Yeah.
That Plug P was from like
Plug is a structure. I don't want to mention Plug here.
No. Okay, but
we're talking about
but not managerial.
Wait, so when you guys say all these things now, people like Sheyi Vibes and Charlie Poppy that were also independent before, what should they say?
Bro,
they are starting now. They are with Dapper now.
Charlie Poppy got signed after he blew now.
Yes. Okay, now
Charlie Poppy got signed after he blew. So what are we
Victoni
saying?
technically blew with Holy Father then, right?
Charlie Poppy got signed after. Wasn't that song with Dapper from the start?
No,
it wasn't from the start.
No, it wasn't with Dapper from the start.
No, but that's what we're saying.
No, but yes, after Holy Father, for instance.
If Soweto blew up in 2023, Victoni signs whatever publishing deal in end of 2023. In 2023, the end of 2023, but his song blew up in 2022. It's different from Charlie Poppy blowing up in March and signing deal by June. Bro,
Wait, you guys forget that Victoni has been with Alaji Poppy for a long time.
No, sorry, you're not even correct at all.
What is
you're not
that?
correct at all.
How? Before his accident, he was already moving with Plug.
No. See, okay, I can tell you this.
Before his accident, he was already with Plug.
Was the Milan Block Party, right? Was the Block Party,
which is Alaji Poppy and Bizo.
Yes, and they pushed the Saturn EP through him, but I don't think the bar was long.
And this was before his accident.
Alaji wasn't even with Plug then. That's fine.
Was that before his accident?
But those are not. Sorry, are they major structures like compared to a Maven, compared to a YB now? Exactly.
Who Plug don't blue? Who Plug don't blue? I'm confused. Is Plug is like is that a brand?
No. It's not even. That shouldn't even be saying that. Just like it should be clear. Like Plug is not.
Wait. Let's calm down.
Plug is not. No. This is not a disrespect for Plug.
Wait.
Their services are limited, of course. Is the point?
Hear me out. Right. So when you guys say, "Oh, these people, he was not with a structured whatever."
Nobody said it was with a structure.
Hold on. Let me
bro. With investments, with money.
You people should wait now. Let me finish my point. When you guys say like, oh, he wasn't signed, he wasn't. First of all, we are talking about the Nigerian scene. This all signing or no signing or that signing or this signing is officiality. We are talking about Nigerian scene now. He's been with Mainland Block Party and Alaji Poppy even before his accident. I think I found out about him in like 2018, and since that time, they had been pushing him. Alaji Poppy was taking him everywhere.
It wasn't 2018, bro.
2018, 2019.
That's what 2019 either,
bro, the details are not that. Like those details are not that.
Let me just get to my point, right?
All right.
When we keep saying like who Plug don't blow, who Plug done this,
Plug blew Oxlade.
Have you forgotten that they give him access that the average independent guy does not have? The access that he has
no.
It's the same
Of
access
course.
and the same buzz that they give Oxlade too.
Right.
The access that they give, the connections that they give, even though they know maybe they know put pen for paper, but we cannot all sit here and think like Victony is the same person as the average guy in Surulere who doesn't have a plug behind him.
But can I answer you,
But
please?
wait,
Can
that's
I-
not what we are talking about.
Bolaji, that was not.
Wait, let me
Bolaji,
finish.
I think you're taking the
Let me
conversation
finish
out of
concerning the Charlie
context.
Poppy one. The Charlie Poppy one, right? Charlie Poppy said he blew in Benin. He came to Lagos. He didn't know who Dapper was, according to him. He met with Zlatan, and Zlatan said, "There's this guy called Dapper. I think you should work with this guy." This is after he had blown. He had blown in Benin.
This was after
came
he
to
had blown,
Lagos.
yeah.
He blew
Is anyone
for
debating
50K
that?
And
for 50,000 naira before they introduced him to Dapper.
Bolaji, you're taking the whole
No.
conversation out of context.
He was.
No, Chad,
Okay.
he'd already blown.
He was
with,
speaking
like,
up. He
Elon
was
Musk
speaking up.
at
It was
that
getting
point.
viral.
Exactly.
Like it was blown.
He had a viral
Yeah,
moment.
but what has that got to do with Victony?
Yeah, that's my point. I don't
The
think
reason
he
why I
relates
mentioned
here.
him is because you guys said, "Oh,
Victony."
because you guys mentioned like him being independent," and that's why I say if you say him being
You need
independent
to
has
understand.
stopped
You need to
him.
comprehend what we're saying, please, before you argue, because your points, they're valid, but they're out of context. So let me explain. We're not undermining, nor diminishing the work of Alaji Poppy, nor diminishing the work of Bizzle, Dem Plug, nor diminishing what they've done for Oxlade, nor diminishing the connections that they had for they have and implemented for Victony. Not at all, right? We're talking about investment.
There's still a limit.
Ego,
Bro,
money.
There's a limit to their access, bro.
Yes.
There's a
But,
limit to all
like
of that.
you for you to get that investment, there needs to be leverage at the end of the day. Do you get what I mean? So
Oh
like
my gosh,
it starts from
but that's the
someone.
point.
Yeah,
But that's the point. So when we're having these conversations, and this is where, sorry I dropped off, but this is where I was trying to come to. When we're having these conversations, they have to be nuanced. You're not just going to say, oh, his friends have done X, Y, Z. You're going to forget the fact that his last operation was in January 2023, his final one. And then you're going to forget that he only just got an official signing with a big bag at the end of 2023. So these are things that are important to his story.
No. It was not at the end of 2023. Like it was probably like in the second quarter.
Excuse me. The person that went to go and sign told me when I was speaking to them, they were signing. Okay, please.
No, but they might. Blessed.
That's not what to be said.
Blessed, they might be in talks now. Blessed, they might be in talks.
Please,
it's different from signing.
No. I'm saying it from a confidence standpoint.
And so am I. I don't know what you want me to tell me, dude.
Maybe you people have heard two different things. See industry against industry. I don't fear.
Like that's.
What's the point?
I'm not arguing. I'm just saying.
Let me ask Bolaji something.
I think it's very important. I want to stop talking because I know other people need to talk. I know people need to talk as well, but I think it's very important.
Bolaji, let me ask you something.
Wait, where did
Imagine if Charlie Poppy had Elon Musk
coming back
and never had another moment, because Victony did have Holy Father, and with
Yeah,
all
exactly.
Thank you.
Holy Father was a moment for him.
Imagine Elon Musk happened for Charlie Poppy and then didn't get the Dapper plug like almost around like a couple months. But Victony also had Holy Father, but didn't really have all the access that this man has gotten now. So you can't really wait the same way.
Guys, see, there's two things
the
here.
thing is, what I still don't understand, right? And this is, I've worked on radio,
yes, but like,
right?
I get what you're trying to
what
say.
I don't
I get what you're trying to say.
which people are still saying is, you see, like half of when we say money, blah 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 blah, the doors that connections open for you are ridiculous.
Sometimes money doesn't.
And the fact that I know, I agree, I'm not disputing.
Money without connections.
We're talking about in Nigeria.
Now.
Yes, now, like you can have connections,
Wait,
bro.
now,
Even
you guys
if
should
you
hear
know
me
me,
out
I won't do
now.
anything for you to give me money now.
Make una chill now. You're saying after Victony had Holy Father, right?
Yeah.
After Victony had Holy Father, he was going for shows. They were making bag too now. We're talking about the Nigerian space. No be like say we dey talk about another. We are not saying international blowing, right? The reason why I brought Charlie Poppy and Shave Vibes was just to counter the fact that someone said, oh, maybe because he was independent and that might have hampered him, blah, 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 blah. And that's why I said, oh, if you say him being independent, it is affecting him. What would you say about Charlie Poppy? That's the only reason. I'm not trying to compare them.
But let me make a case for you, right?
But
it might sound crazy. It might sound crazy to you, but I'll make a case for you, right? In the last 2 years, so 2023, 2022, what type of artists have blown in Nigeria.
Street artist.
Exactly. So guess what? Those niggas are
Ding,
like,
ding, 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 ding.
they like bro, they, how do I put it? Like, they own the industry. Just like the culture is them. Like, the space is them, right? So for an urban guy like for an urban guy like Victoni, attached to urban boys like Bizzo and Blaji Pop, it might sound crazy because they are big industry names, bro. Trust me, if they are not spending racks, they are not competing with niggas that they have Pukuli on speed dial.
Mama, there's this guy that he
No.
spent tracks on.
I get
this
that
way they do
sentiment,
billboard
but at the
for
same, at the
New
same,
York.
But and then again, true. There's one more.
Okay,
There's one
guys,
more.
let's start
factor,
wrapping
right?
this up because
There's actually one
we're
more
in
factor.
circles.
Like, Victoni was also not. He could not actually do certain things. Like, he could not.
Man was doing shows on wheelchair. Come on.
Like, he could not. He literally physically could not.
See, I'm never trying to make excuses for him because I believe
so
one of those
there's
people
that
that is
factor too.
talent just makes things happen. Okay, I know there's back end stuff and business, but like I feel just like Oxlade, that like the talent just pops in a way that just like the talents always bring them out of whatever situation might seem so complicated, like with the music industry.
Okay.
And sorry, sidetracking. Emmanuel, you didn't know about Trade Axe, right?
Sorry, say that again.
You didn't know about Trade Axe.
Trade Axe? No, I did not know about.
Yeah,
the
we
name
talked
Trade
about
Axe.
Which means you might not know about Cousin either.
Hey, Jesus.
What the fuck is that?
There's like, so every like songs that is kind of like love leaning, like everything. And there was this song we did, a Consequence, in the past. That's like a cousin leaning type thing. And Trade Axe is an artist with is like a Victoni alter ego.
Oh, it's
that is
an
actually
alter ego.
Trade Axe.
Hold
Shout out to Trade Axe and the other guy.
on. We are going back to the conversation from an hour ago.
Okay,
and we're not going to do that again. Trade Axe is the alien. If you don't know his alter ego, that's your business. Alinko is dead. Move on. Branding is branding. I think the reason why
Belema
this
is
conversation is stressing me out a lot is that, Bolaji, you are talking about somebody that is a mainstream artist, but is also at the same time not a mainstream artist. He has mainstream hits. It's just that what you would consider an A-list artist and a B-list artist, he doesn't fall at the very top of A-list artists. Whether he has help now or he doesn't have help now, whether he had help before or he had help 20 years ago, the fact of the matter is that Victoni has shown that he's a hardworking artist. He's good at his work. He has the talent. He's a great artist. Now it is up to the people in the community, the people that are listening, to pay attention to his music and run with it. And what they are telling you right now is that they like him, but they're not feeling what he's dropping right now. And you know what? That is also fine. If you're an outlaw, you're an outlaw. But if today you feel like, I'm waiting for the next Victoni drop, we are waiting for the next Victoni drop, because all the past 30 minutes of Alaji popping this and Bizu this and plug this and plug
That's why Benema, you just came and confused us
it's
more.
all the way to the same place.
Because
It's
you just came in that. That's why you just came and confused us the more. Because what are you?
How did we get here?
No, Belema, you're actually in and out of the conversation.
Explain what I don't know.
No, you're actually in and out of the conversation, so it's fair. So it's fair.
We've now carried us where
Yeah, we can scrape this entire last 30 minutes.
But I guess maybe that's
altogether.
the tactic of ending this conversation.
No, it's not even tactic of ending. It's the fact that
Honestly,
This nigga said that's tactic.
because Bolaji has been going on and on about Alaji Poppy has been with him since 2019, and so.
You know, he started sounding, he already started sounding circular.
The reason why they brought that up was because of an argument. Like,
And I understand that, but my point is that if L says he signed last year and Bolaji says he's been with him since 2019, but at the end of the day, people are not listening to the music, what does that have to do with anything?
I think
Belema used to listen to this in 5 minutes.
I think no, Belema, you definitely missed some parts of it, but I think we were coming to a consensus. We were coming to a consensus.
People are not listening to his music. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, we were coming to a consensus.
That's not what she's saying.
No.
Belema is partial listening.
No. We're coming to a concern. I think Bolaji was conceding in some areas of the conversation.
Yeah,
Correct me if I'm
Bolaji
wrong.
was just arguing the independent angle.
Yeah, it was the independent angle that
And
Bolaji
that
was
is
stretching.
where I am that's what I'm talking about, because he brought up Tredax, and I think that was where I was like,
No, yeah, Dante
because
was
when
going
you
somewhere
say
with that.
he's independent, he's not. The point of the matter is that even people that are not independent are dropping songs that people don't like. So that's where I'm getting at, is that okay? So he's independent, and
Belema,
Okay, let's bring it back. Let's just move on. Can we just move on?
Please.
Can we just just nip it there? Everybody seems confused now.
We will not be letting this blessed guy back on the space, because now he start this argument. Don't
No, I just asked the question. I just asked the question.
Let's ask the question.
But wait. Sorry, L. I'm so trying
Oh. Okay, now I've moved on.
Wait, we're moving on.
L. I don't think that Wait, did you say that? Did you say that the only sign end of 2020?
Taj, we cannot even hear you. That's a sign.
Wait, sorry.
Just sit that up in the DM.
Just message me, man.
Just message her
I don't
now.
think that's true, because was
Taj.
not beginning of last year.
Message her.
Oh my goodness! All of
Anyway,
you,
I just want to
I will reiterate, as a non-industry person, I don't like to hear all these industry people just be told, "What do you mean they signed last year? What?"
No, that industry on top of industry was funny, man. Anyway, guys, we wanted to wrap up, but there was one. I don't even know if it's even still worth it. Somebody said it in the chat. It annoyed me. I kind of moved on from it, but Fireboy. He was on an interview, or not on an interview, rather. On an interview, but an article. Expressed how much he has a different sound, or he's introducing some form of lyricism in life.
Share was Afro Life.
Yes, so Afro Life. It's.
See,
I mean, there's somebody. There's somebody to blame. There's somebody to blame for all of this, Sha. That's my.
I dare answer him though.
There's somebody to blame. And we all know who it is. We don't need to.
If you blame Audogu,
we don't need to drag it too much. Everybody feels like they're creating their own new. Everybody's coming to coin something that has existed. Lekon was saying he's inventing rap inside Afrobeat, Afro rap icon.
Lekon.
Anyway,
Emmanuel.
Lekon.
Yes. I only have one thing to say. If you can accept Afro Mommy and Daddy, we will take everything.
It's a joke now. Do we actually?
No, wait. Do you think there's an Afro Mommy and Daddy?
Like Afro Alausa is just a joke between
that's the
people.
now.
Like, I don't know.
No, but listen, in all of this Afro that, I think there's merit. I think there's merit to emo Afrobeats.
But guys,
I've chosen to ignore
otherwise.
I've chosen to ignore everything that Damola is saying, because he's a very unserious person.
Guys, I'm going to.
The only thing that he has done in the past 1 week that is a standout moment is that apparently he's going to be on the new Justin Timberlake album.
And it's coming out with Afro Country. Stay tuned.
He said he's acting too.
I don't know.
He's acting too?
Yeah, he said that.
He said he's acting. I just know he's on the new Justin Timberlake
Tiwa is acting. I can't wait to see that.
I want to see Tiwa act.
I want
to see Tiwa act.
Tiwa is acting on Imeji.
Okay, I would just like to remind you people that once again, where were you when Sugar Season 1 came out? Because Tiwa Savage was on there acting as what's that boy from? Oh yeah, she was acting as Olumide's mother.
Wait, to bring up Sugar is another crazy reference. Belema, man.
Blessed was in primary 2.
Which one is in primary 2? Like, how old is Tiwa Savage self? Because
he's like 41.
Tiwa is 40 now.
You're talking about Tiwa.
Our Tiwa now.
I was about to say Tiwa is 42.
Tiwa is 40.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If I was in primary 2 when she was doing that, that means that.
Anyway, if you want to see Tiwa Savage as an actress, it's on YouTube. Anyway. She played Olumide's mother for 1 season.
They gave Tiwa a mother role.
Yeah, she played his mom.
I watched it.
And she bodied it.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Anyway, Stas, what's your devil's advocate?
I want to argue devil's advocate for Fireboy.
Wait before Taj guys.
Wait. Now he has me here.
Oh my gosh! Like, do I look like Ginger? Like,
Oh, Jesus.
I swear I didn't know you were
Naye,
here,
Naye,
man.
Naye, you want Ginger to come and fight us? Be nice now.
No, Ginger has slept. Don't worry.
no, I'm joking. I just wanted to greet everybody, anyways. I
Anyway.
just wanted to say hello. I
All
hope
these
you
greetings,
guys.
squeeze money now, I think.
Huh? I should squeeze money in your hand.
Now all this concert money.
all those guys in the airport in Lagos.
All those your
Yeah,
concert money
you
now.
just greeting us, nothing.
Now all those your concert money that you're using to come and advertise here. Oh yeah.
No, I've gone out of that business, so it seems that nobody has got money these days. So let me just.
Or are you
my
reselling
risk-
tickets?
Huh?
You don't know.
Yes, now her ticket
My last
reselling
cash out
business
was
now.
Davido, but I don't think I can do it.
Anyway, yeah, did you want to say something?
Speaking of ticket reselling,
I wanted to get. You guys were speaking about new music. I actually wanted to.
Okay, sorry. Could you hold that thought real quick?
Okay.
And let Taj round up this one, and then we'll come back to you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, what was your David Advocate thing about the Fireboy?
So Afro Life. Now I have a question. Okay, first is first. Can't an Afrobeat artist create a genre? Like, is it possible for an Afrobeat artist to create a genre at this point?
No, if we hear it, yes.
Okay, now, Abi. Okay, now I'll give you a couple. I'll give you context. Okay. Listen to this Obasima. Listen to some records of the first project, the LTG. Listen to there's a. Is it sorry? What's the name of that record? There was. Is it Live?
Like
is
I
it
do.
Live? Like I do. There's this other record.
Or is it the very sad one? What if I say or?
No, not what if I say the record. The record that has.
Wait and see.
The one has a video. It has a video. It was one of the more popular records.
Jealous?
Not jealous, but think of jealous. There's something like I think he has a sonic.
Is it Vibration you're looking at?
Vibration. He has a sonic similarity in some of these songs, right? And maybe that's what he's basing off. No, Taj.
That was not his argument.
Taj, I can answer that.
That was not his argument. No. His argument, no, guys. His argument, Taj. His argument of life in this connotation was lyricism. That was what he was adding as life.
Was that what he said?
Yes, that was his angle.
Yes. There is no serious. Tell him to call me. I will actually help him because I can make an argument for what life feels like.
No, but which one is life?
No, wait.
Come up for there, Joe.
Is it high life? That's one of the bedrocks of Afrobeats.
Wait.
I want to use this moment.
Chill. Oh, they are daring me to off too. They're telling me that I'm cooking rubbish. Wait, I'm cooking
because you are cooking rubbish.
No. We love a devil's advocate, bro. Trust me.
I don't understand why
just give up.
The devil say he wants advocate.
Just give up.
You know that thing that feels does.
Wait. Let me hear the feels argument.
You know what feels does, right? There's that. There's a feeling like it's
feels
very.
will not come
like
out.
Come out for there.
No, Taj. I thought you were going somewhere, but no. Even feels will not come outside to say this one.
Damola, I tried. Niggas don't.
Taj, do you know what that feeling is?
It's clear that everybody.
Anyway,
it's called Afrobeats. That's what that feeling is.
That's what I'm saying. So can't an Afrobeats artist build anything again?
Listen,
Afrobeats encompasses everything.
Yeah,
Afrobeats encompasses everything. Trust me, yes.
People are done. We'll have 70
but this is not the case of it. This is not a case. This is a flimsy argument. You can't say you're adding lyricism.
So Emmanuel, okay, you have logic here. Okay, so you agree that it can be created.
It can be. It can be, but it has to be. He has to be out of the box, bro. It has to be clearly out of the box.
Reduce salt.
It has to be specific.
I don't think you are the one that will come and tell us that you created it.
Yeah, that one too is even there.
I don't get it. Put in my genre before you accept it.
No, I think there's merits to emo Afrobeat. Same way there's emo trap. Same way there's emo trap.
Off the road, Jerry.
And there can be a rage.
But you understand what I'm saying?
No. There can be a rage too.
Come out for there first.
Oh god.
Wait, is No up? No wants to.
Yeah, I've brought you up.
No, what's up?
Everybody.
No, we go come out you for here if you don't talk.
What do you want?
Wait, is no helping Taj or? Is it Devil's Advocate or?
We have special guests here. New baby have come.
New baby, it's been a minute, man.
I'm about to unmute. Everybody mute your mic. No, tell us what you think. You can unmute your mic. Tell us what you think. Thank you.
We're about to enter 4 hours. I don't want
No,
niggas to clown me on
you're on
YouTube,
mute,
man.
though.
Alpha,
Okay.
hello.
Yes.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi,
Hi.
No.
Thank you.
I just have one question for you. Do you
Yes,
support Afro Life?
Not necessarily, but I came to save my boy because it's complete rubbish.
Oh.
We don't tell you make you come out for here.
You are talking rubbish.
We don't tell you make you come out for here. Hey, you come out for our front.
Wait.
Respectfully tell him to off the road with
No,
that.
no, okay, let's hear no. Let's hear no.
Let's hear no.
Let's hear no. Let's hear no.
Relax. I dey come. So Taj is just cooking without context. In all fairness, what he's saying sort of makes sense, but I don't even think he knows the context, because if you do listen to there's a video of the interview. Fireboy does explain what he says. I think the article itself, the write-up, just doesn't have as much context. But he does say that he's not talking about lyricism. He even mentions some names. I think he says Two-Face and some other people.
No, those are two things actually. No, sorry to not to interject. Those are the article and the interview are two different platforms.
Okay, but he's speaking on the same thing, right?
In the interview, he spoke about the genre at large. I don't think he really makes so much reference to Afro life. The article is what he references Afro life. On the interview,
what he does say in the interview is that he feels like he brings some more reality and sincerity to Afrobeats writing. He doesn't explicitly say that we are unlyrical. He does clear that up a little bit, and I think that plays into what we are trying to admit for him here, or what Taj is trying to admit for him here, saying that those songs have a certain feeling or whatever.
Yeah, there's a certain feeling. You can't.
Everybody brings a certain feeling
so
to it.
I have a question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, so
hold
can't
on.
No, but that's not enough for a genre, bro.
Calm down. Taj, I have just
a genre...
one question for you. Question for you. So Damola Fireboy brings a certain feeling to his music. He brings lyrics and emotion that people don't usually write about. That is great. But now I ask you a question. Does Omaomi not do the same thing?
Here's the thing though. Like, okay, I get what you're trying to do, right? But here's the thing. There's certain things that create feelings, right? Like I'm saying, like there's a certain way he arranges his vocal, like, and it's the feels effect, like,
and it gives life.
Wait, it gives life, but it feels very like I said, maybe the word life doesn't explain what he's trying to depict, but then there's definitely funny scenarios what feels cooked on the LTG project.
Can I tell you something? When you said,
and
when
not
you
many
said
people
that
make
feels,
that kind of music.
When you said feels makes a specific kind of music that brings a certain emotion and feeling, do you know what my response to you was? That is Afrobeats.
No, every genre brings a different feeling, right? But I'm saying that, so can't I get my own specific one, right? That I think I have cooked up with a producer and call it something.
No, you cannot. That's not how it works.
This genre thing gone on while because that's how I. That's how
the case. Migos self supposed to create.
Okay, Taj,
because trap has an arrangement that makes it trap.
I have a
yes, but what Fireboy is doing does not have a unique or something we've never heard before take on Afrobeats. It's not.
Right? How many songs sound like that?
Everything feels that's put out. Everything Young John.
Disingenuous if you say that.
Bro, it's not unique.
Taj, may I ask a question?
I think to an extent Obasima is very unique.
What? No.
What's the difference between Obasima and Scatter?
Bro,
guys, stop that.
No. No, specifically feels.
are not the same now.
Specifically feels. No. Taj, this is not your argument, bro. There's no way this is your argument. Bro, I'm getting.
Taj,
bro, this is not.
Did you
this
hear
is not your
no
argument,
drums in
bro.
Obasima?
Yes, there can be certain borrowed elements, but that doesn't make it.
Bro, this is Fuse, this is Young John, this is Blaze Beats. This was generic. Like, bro, textbook, man. Bro, this is Obasima was a textbook record, bro. You cannot, bro. Obasima is not even the one that you're supposed to use.
Emmanuel, the vibration record, or Like I Do, are those songs that you hear on the regular?
Wait.
Like, I think there's some
songs you hear on the regular, meaning wait, songs you hear on the regular, meaning you're fusing R&B and Afrobeats. Oh wow, a new discovery. A new discovery.
Taj, all of this to say, this defense lawyer that you are doing, devil's advocate, devil do not.
Bro, there's nothing. Fireboy is cut off a cloth,
meet
man.
me after class for your empire check.
I'm crying.
I did chat. Hey, I did
No, but
the point
no. See,
the
but
question I wanted to ask was
if
that
you're
the
saying
reason-
one artist is
Ew,
sorry,
Jesus.
Pepe, go ahead. Sorry, Pepe, go ahead.
Okay. The point I was just trying to make is that when we make all like when you're making these genre boxes, right? You know, when you're talking just remove Afrobeats from the conversation. Just regular other outside music. What makes R&B different from hip hop, different from rock, different from screamo, different from metal, right? Is that they are very distinct. You cannot go and bring something that is not distinct enough, that sounds like 5 other songs, and come and tell me that you want to make a genre out of that because it gives you a feeling. I got a feeling when I listened to Lobby, Hard to Love. Will I come and tell him that that's not an R&B record? I'll give him a different genre because my heart
You know
was
what?
Afro.
I get what you're saying, right? But I'll ask one question. Emmanuel, right?
Yeah.
Can we say the way Magic 6 and Ashake cooked the beats they made, can they genreify that?
No.
What? Well,
what?
Like in a sub-genre level,
Why?
No, in a sub-genre level, yes, they can. In a sub-genre of under Afrobeats, of course, they can.
Sub.
But then again, many people did it, bro. And many people have done it before them, but they've actually added some different like styles and elements to it, right? Because
like
this is not the first time we saw Amapiano.
The crowd vocals with the arrangement.
Yeah, like that can make a solid argument for a subgenre, of course. Like if
So
Ashake
what are we
comes out,
saying?
yeah, he can. No, the argument wasn't that we can never get a subgenre.
So Afro Life now subgenre now.
No, it's not. This is not an example of it, bro.
Like what does that mean?
This is Fireboy is the most. Bro, Fireboy is the most. No.
No, you saying Fireboy is not unique.
You guys are confused.
I beg.
Because
so you're not saying Fireboy.
So now, wait.
You said it's
Unique
not
and Fireboy.
Now
If
I'm
people
thinking
want
what
to
Taj
say
is saying. As at the time Fireboy
Start,
came out,
I'm an artist. I want to do Afro Life.
Unique and Fireboy. Ah, God, you people.
Imagine at the time Fireboy came out.
Blessed, shout out to you for that question. I want to do Afro Life starting from today. How do I go about it?
Just have a feeling.
Just have a feeling, Abi. What are the elements that make it?
Listen to Finesse. Go and listen to Finesse.
Who has said that Fuse record with Badu? Who has said that Fuse record with Badu?
Yeah, do you mean Joy?
Sorry, the glow. Is it
Joy?
Glorious? Joy. There's a way they arrange that shit, and that's like what they are referring to.
People have been doing Young John. Bro, this has been the sound of like early 2022.
Come on for here.
Bro, everybody has been doing it. It's not anything different.
I don't feel this.
So what you're
Bro,
these are not the examples, bro.
Productions, and then do it my way, and that way I am now an Afro Life artist. Got it,
bro. If that was the case, every
sharply.
No,
please,
but I think there has to be merits to your subgenre being utilized more beyond yourself. It can't just be a one person thing or a one face thing.
So what's Wiz going to say now?
Typical now.
As in, what is Wiz going to say? That's a good question.
Wait, but what time has Wiz done that he was the first person to do it?
It wasn't first person. It was a matter of
nobody has been first person.
It's not even a first person thing.
Okay,
it's not even a
wait,
first person thing, right? It's not even a first person thing.
I'm just thinking about this right now.
Blessed was bringing out Wiz because of influence. It was because of influence.
Wait, so at this point, we're never going to have any other genre apart from Afrobeats.
That's not the point, though. We can absolutely
because I want to know how
that.
we want to create something new. I'm looking for how we're going to do it.
Can't create it now.
It's possible, bro. There's people fusing like rage and metal elements into Afrobeats now, bro.
You want to know the definition of a genre? Quote unquote. It's not really a genre, Sha.
Pepe, please give him the definition because this starting to go left.
And people really thought the Billboard article was the same as the BET article.
What Taj is trying to say is that it gives a specific feeling, right? He pulls in something specific that's unique.
No, even the Sonics is specific.
Okay.
There's something specific about
so
this
now
sound.
I am asking you, what is specific
about it. Tell me the thing that is
What are the
Exactly, right?
elements? What are the elements of it?
I'm about to start
It gives
explaining how
life.
they spaced out.
Yes, you have to.
Okay, yes. I'm saying I can do that, but that's just too much to do right now because I don't have all the
I hope that the time you put out
Be
the
too
video
much.
is
Here's the
Taj.
thing, Taj. When you say something,
You know
right,
what?
there
After,
has
let's do
to
this.
be
After,
there has to
you know
be
what?
something
Let's make
specific
Taj,
this
that
space
fire
stands
girls
out.
need
interesting.
You
Let's
recruitment,
can't
make this
just
beg.
space
say
interesting. Let's make this space interesting. Emmanuel, can you play music?
Can I play music?
Can you play music?
Let
Does your
me.
system have any
Yeah.
music? Can you?
Let me
Okay,
hook it
I'll
up.
give you.
Mario, they say you should talk to DJ.
I'll give you 4 songs, right? And you can draw similarities between these 4 songs. And I don't
4.
think that they are very
Four
similar.
songs.
4.
Taj, don't tell me your argument is that there's similarities between other songs and therefore it's a new genre. Or am I missing something? Wait, this now has happened again. God. Oh my, this is stress. Oh my, we don't enter 4 hours, man. Oh my, we don't enter 4 hours. We don't enter 4 hours. God. True. I'm still hooking up. We've entered 4 hours though. Okay, yeah, just mention the songs. We'll picture it. We actually don't even have that luxury of time, guys. Okay, which musical element, bro? Just like help break it down. What is unique that we've not heard before that was new?
Okay, so you know there's something called a genre and a subgenre.
No, I said that.
You don't need to listen to understand how. You don't need to listen, bro. The thing is, you actually need to you actually need to even connect it to history too, right? Because because Fireboy, when he came on the scene, bro. Anyway, my entire shit is messed up. It's a lot of work. We've come to the latter end of the space, so it sounds like stress to get anything else running. Anyway, guys. Bonner's case is the worst, and it's inspired everything else we're witnessing. Bonner's case is the worst because it inspired everything else we're witnessing right now. It is the absolute worst. It's because it's literally the entire premise of Afrobeats. It's the entire premise of Afrobeats, and it said, okay, that's me. It's the bossiest of bossy, man.
The entire premise.
Shout out to Instablog, bro. Shout out to Instablog.
They'll come tomorrow and they'll come and say that you don't like it.
Shout out to Instablog.
Okay, that's me.
No, they'll give you, they'll write.
It's the bossiest.
Oh, they're here. They're here now.
I can't wait to wake up. I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and see that they always talk about Burna Boy for that space.
There's one guy that's on this space. He's always supposed to talk about Burna Boy bad. One guy like
yes.
For
I bet maybe they go out.
This is why the country is not moving forward.
I bet maybe they go out, Joe. We don't enter.
Imagine we're in the latter part of
You
this.
people are coming to say Cage and boys. I beg you. Shout out to them, bro.
I beg Toronto people. How not they buy a ticket? I beg.
With our credit card now.
These prices like this, I don't understand though.
Bolaji, I beg you not to remind me of things I would rather forget.
I like Ashake like that too.
Them they rip me, they rip me.
Blessed say Wala for common. Oh, Blessed, we need to talk, by the way. This one I don't say common man, you just remind me now, Seth.
Pepper.
Yes,
Pepper, how much did you spend?
You don't
need to say. You don't. Belema.
Okay, Belema, let me put it like this because I think you understand. I paid the same amount of money I paid to see Beyonce. Them rip me.
She Beyonce.
We need comfortable for this case. What we need come?
Them somebody explain to me why Ashake is selling what's it called slot tickets for $450.
Anyway,
Wala.
Canadians are going to. Blessed, did you expect that price? By the way,
I can't lie. I did not expect that price.
I'm not sure anybody can see the expected that price.
No, because we talked about it.
I love Daniel Caesar, and I paid $100.
We talked about it. We knew it was going to choke, but not like this.
I knew it was going to choke, but I didn't expect that shit.
This choke.
I thought it was a joke. Like I went to go and look, and it was like
it's giving choke me, daddy.
Can't say with my credit card.
With the credit card now. Your credit
and they were so strategic. First of March.
And I went to pay their credit card.
Bro, it's first of March and I drop it.
But guess what? The hack is that tax return season.
Tax return.
That's the only thing I said. Give me. I don't fight taxes, so last the money will be fine. What?
Pay your taxes and pay for Ashake.
I want to help some common men.
Yes, blessed. A common man is here.
We are here. As common men.
No, for real. Blessed, we'll talk.
Because of the boy said it. We be a common man.
I'm a common person.
I'll go and speak to Ashake at the top.
I tell them to drop the prices for boys.
Nah, man, $450 for floating.
I'm still waiting for the prices for the Edmonton one, Sha.
It has already
They've come out, sir.
They've come out now.
No, the Edmonton one is on pre-sale,
That's what I'm saying. The pre-sale.
Yeah, the pre-sale is what's choking. Bolaji, they said the pre-sale that is choking now.
Pepper is talking about.
That's what I'm saying. The pre-sale tickets,
Oh, you don't get the code. Don't worry, we'll give you the code.
Yes, slot tickets are $450 for you to be.
Bolaji say,
Don't worry, go back.
I hold the code, I beg.
The funny part is that if you people buy that thing and that production is
the funny part is that the guys are running the show. I've been seeing them. They've been doing club tour this show. I've just been seeing them. Wicked men.
They're just laughing with people's
They are laughing at buy bottles. Oh God.
Bro, I mean severe pains. Like what do you mean? What do you mean the first 3 rows I have to pay $450? Is it crack? Hey,
I think as of Sunday.
Pepper said they are doing drugs.
Let me give you
buying that.
People are still buying it though. I've been going out to check. It's still.
I know didn't you get the English that I spoke? I still bought it, but still they rip me.
No, wait. But bless. Like you run shows, right? You've seen back end data on because I know what they sold on the second day. I actually collected the information for about 15,000 capacity. How much?
An average of $200 for 15,000. That's $3 million.
Yeah, bless. But here's still right. Like, how much do you think is a good amount for them to have sold by like day 2 of pre-sale?
Man, honestly, by day 2 of pre-sale, if the prices are crazy, that's the problem. Like, so I don't even know on a normal circumstance, right? If you from pre-sale, a good 5,000, 6,000 is supposed to have been sold, which was what Bernardem did, and it worked very well. Like tickets were going for like.
Do you know how much they sold as of pre-sale? As of maybe.
I don't know. I know.
I know. But I'll tell you, 2.5.
Wow. I mean, that's not bad, bro. For that price.
For that price, is crazy.
For that price, that's very.
That's
good.
Crazy.
An average of $200 for tickets.
The biggest catch is the fact that there's only 2 shows.
Yeah, there's so many
people are going to be forced to buy.
But I know if I watch one of my babies, don't text me now. I'm in town. Like they are buying tickets. So people are flying in. Like
Yeah, people will
Of course, we are
travel.
buying tickets. That's the point that we are making. We don't have a choice. Like that's
I
the thing
just know that
that's
the space
annoying.
after that show we choke. The space we will do here after that
Bro,
show.
Don't worry,
I
we'll come
promise
back. We'll come
you
back.
people. No, let me
They
tell
don't
you
do
something.
Beyonce
Blood will
production.
fly.
No. This
trust
is
people to
actually my
drag them
promise.
if that show
This is
doesn't
my
come.
actual promise to you. I love Olalede.
All right, guys. Sorry, that was
No, I was
loud.
just saying I love Asake, but my promise to you people, after I have paid this money for tickets, if this is not the best show I've been to in my life,
You're expecting Stromae production.
I will be here.
Pepe, just
I would just
prepare
like
your
to
ticket
inform
price,
refund.
you
they will be dragged.
beforehand. Let me just let
Pepe,
you
you know
know.
that saying they play.
They will be
Pepe, let
dragged.
me
That
just
ticket
let
But I
you
didn't
know
say you know
right
that
now.
saying.
If you paid the money for Beyonce and you paid the same money for Ashake, I just want to let you know that it will not match.
Belema,
Just so you know.
All right,
You must
guys.
match. Oh.
I love everybody here, but
May they bring out horse. May they bring out that bike.
Maybe
May they drive that bike. That 3-quad bike.
It's time to go
Maybe they
home.
go house. Maybe they go house. All
More,
right.
they need to give everybody metro.
As
Bro, oh God.
and jollof rice.
Oh God, where they feed us too.
No
Rice,
cap.
gas dish.
I need a place of what's it called, smoky jollof while I dance Joha because them
As you have to put the jollof inside leaf.
Well, this was beautiful. Sorry to you people that live in Canada, but
man.
good luck
It
on
is
your
what it
journeys to Ashake.
Yeah,
It's time to call it a night.
Yeah, man. But I appreciate everybody that was able to tune in. We talked about everything, man, from Ruga and Benson Link Up to Big Smoke and Tobacco to what else? Yeah, everything Victoni and yeah, we talked a lot. Almost 4 hours deep. So appreciate everybody. Don't forget to follow the Space account. We'll start hosting from this Space account, which will be interesting. It was so weird today having to like chase myself and invite myself, but it was nice. It was nice to see that the Space is running. Yeah. But anyway, follow the account and yeah, and also check out the podcast if you haven't yet. Appreciate everybody. Hope everybody has a good week, man, and we'll catch you guys next week by God's grace. Have a good night. Peace out.